How's it going, boys? We're up on Nog. We're all nogged up for Brandon Royval to beat Manel Kape tonight. I'm doing you guys a favor because I could be watching John Cena retire right now. Like, come on, man. Come on. But we're fine. We're here. We're going to be doing just fine. Brandon Royval is going to win. Everything will be fine. Everything will work itself out. How's it going, boys? Twerk? I don't think I can do that, dude. I don't think I can do that. YouTube, they'll get on me. They'll get on me. Who's egging their nog right now? I know, dude. I know. If you're not egging your nog, you're missing out, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Oh, baby. What a Saturday, dude. What a Saturday for some freaking nog, dude. Royval will die of embarrassment. Oh, no, dude. I don't know. Manel Kape ain't doing that. Titty Master Manel Kape ain't doing shit, dude. Not happening. Manel Kape Masterclass. Dude, when was the last time Manel Kape did anything close to a Masterclass? Bruno Silva? Bruno Silva? Come on! Bruno Silva, shut the fuck up. Asul Mabayev with like fucking double, triple eye poke? Come on, man, come on. I think Royval has a win over Perez, who was beating Asul Mabayev, so that's like 2 steps above Manel Kape. Come on. Royval beat Tatsuro Taira, who beat Hyung-Sung Park, who would have beat Bruno Silva if he wasn't on steroids. So, like, if anything, Royval's like 3 levels above Manel Kape. Like, come on. Vamps our pet white child? I don't like that. I don't like that, man. Good evening, white boy. How's it going, Mad? What's up? Pet white child is kind of crazy. People who don't like eggnog or misogynist. I can... Masochist, not misogynist. Fuck. I can understand, like, it's an acquired taste, but fortunately I've acquired that taste, so. Is it painful to get punched to gyno tits? I would hope so. I think Brandon might actually use that. He might start throwing the left hook right to the titty, you know? You know how Brandon Royval, he's here, and he's always just, like, kind of just throwing shit out. Titty punch, bang, bang. Overhand, dude. Oh, no way, question mark. No way. The question mark kick to the tit. Oh my god, dude. Manel Kape on the floor. Completely lost. He looks lost in there. After that question mark kick to the tit, dude. Oh, he's like, there's like so many tits on this card as well, because like, I know like Julian Robertson versus Amanda Lemos got put off the card because Lemos got hurt or something in the back. I don't know what the deal was there. I think Julian Robertson was going to win, but is what it is. But I mean, we're filling in because Kape's got titties. Asplund has titties. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Wake me up when Chino is fighting, bro. Okay, dude. On it. Kevin Vallejos, what a guy. This guy knows how to control. He wears double decaps. Yeah. They are retiring my favorite Mexican commentators today. Do you think something similar will happen to the U.S. team? I'm not sure about that. I don't know. How do you see the Melky fight going in terms of round-by-round stylistic breakdown? I think I picked Melky Costa. I think Sherry comes at like full head of steam in the first and might even drop Melky, but I think he eventually subs Morgan Charrier, probably in the second or the third. But I think he gets kind of whooped for a little bit on the feet, because Morgan's very good on the feet, unless you can counter-strike well, like a Nathaniel Wood type beat or something of that nature. Like, how good is Costa's striking compared to like a Nate Land, where I don't think it's that much better. He's a little bit chinny. Didn't Melky lose to like Julian Erosa or something? Or he had a close fight with Julian Erosa. So, like, he can just get clipped. But I think he's going to survive long enough to where Charrier kind of slows down in 2 and 3 sometimes. So, then he subs him there, excuse me. Royval beats Van in the rematch. 5 rounds makes things a little bit more interesting. I don't know. I need to see what happens tonight, and then we'll go from there, obviously. I can't talk. A 10 out of 10 started talking to me in the gym, and I folded under zero pressure and walked away. I will never see her again. She'll go to the gym again. You just gotta, like, hedge your bets here, dude. Hedge your bets. Show up every day at that gym, and then you'll be fine. No, not every day, but if you show up there often enough, I'm sure you'll see her once again, you know. Unless you were talking to her and she's like, I'm from out of town. Then, like, you might as well give up, but I doubt that. Crazy that Vamp has the same exact fighting style as TJ. Pretty interesting. Oh, yeah, dude. Actually has tits. It's so strange. Like this dude from Turkey Asian. Turkey Aslan. Oh, shit. Ebo Aslan. That's what we're talking about. Whoops. I can't. It's been a long day. Will Brandon make Manila leak chocolate milk? Dude, chocolate milk. Fucking crazy. Babies start crying in the audience, and I was like, oh shit, big titty card for how come we never seen DJ and Vamps in the same room? That is true. I'm just beefing with him because I am him. That is true. You feeling festive? Oh, for sure, dude. We got the Nog going as well. El Tonga will be gone. No. Melky versus Morgan fight of the night. That's very possible. I think Royval Kape could be. Almeida versus Oleksiejczuk could be as well. Green Gibson, I kind of feel like that's going to be one-way traffic either way. Burrito Thompson, if Thompson doesn't get finished, it could turn into something kind of goofy. Fry Jr. versus Pat, I don't know. There's a couple other good ones. How's it going, Jimmy? Costa striking is sick. No, he fucked DeRosa up. Yeah, but he was having trouble at points in time, right? I think. Do you think Jewish women use yarmulkes as nipple pin? I have no idea. I never even thought of that, but I feel like that wouldn't be very good. Melky's good, but I'm picking Charrier because I'm not biased. Because I am biased, rather. And he's been 5 like 100 times in Cage Warriors. True. He's been 5. What do you mean by that? Sorry. I've been going for months and never saw her before. Well, maybe she's new, okay? Maybe you can show her the ropes, big guy. What are your main card picks? We're going with Buchecha. Who else is there? There's women on the main card. No, there's not. Bobby Green, Buchecha, Melky Costa, Oleksiejczuk, Vallejos, Royval. I believe only one of those is an underdog. It's Royval, right? Buchecha might be an underdog. I haven't looked into it that much. And El Cap might be the first fighter to start spontaneously lactating in the cage, including women's MMA fighters. True. Steve Asplin. Aspinall's kryptonite because he has saggy tits. True. People forget, man. Vamp was the inaugural victimweight champion and won submission. True, dude. True. Oma Plata. All 3 guys in the tourney, dude. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, snap. You're that little guy that got trolled by EBT? Little guy. Poor choice of words, buddy. Poor choice of words, Lorenzo. Aren't you doing vertical streams now for like 12-year-olds? Crazy guy. Jim Scenario started talking to me. He probably means, can you move out of the way? And 10 out of 10 probably means 5 that talk to him. Crazy. Let's not be too mean here, boys. Just realize how weird his style of interaction is. One guy talks to several other guys at the same time. I guess kinda. It's like a I don't know, this like I'm a teacher. Hold on now. That teachers and shit. What if I'm a public speaker? No. No, how do you want to go about that? I don't know. I guess the teacher analogy kind of works. There's a lot of people that are like, teacher, teacher, and you raise your hand and you say, I have a message, and I say, I'll get to you. Oh, now you can go to the bathroom. Don't throw up there. You know, that whole deal. It's all about angles like Guru, Vamps 8-1 and jacked. Oh, yeah, you know me, dude. I just got that wide angle. Not wide angle. Shallow angle camera. It just makes me look not big. Oh, that's not Lorenzo? Oh, shit. Well, I like Lorenzo. That's the thing. He was in here once, and I was like, oh, he's okay. I'm like, that's probably not Lorenzo, right? Oh, boy. This guy made an alt to beef with me on Lorenzo's behalf. That's fucking crazy. That's absurd. That's mentally ill behavior. We're in the Christmas spirit, so I'm not going to ban you, but just know that that's an option, and, you know, EBT MMA is getting coal for Christmas. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Bro, Japanese kickboxers started popularizing those ball of the foot kicks. Yeah, they're kind of like stab kicks. Now they started using it in the UFC. I called it. I'll never shut up about it like Rogan with the calf kicks. Okay. All you've taught me is how to love again, and the Austrian painter was right. I never taught you. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That never happened. Fuck with my video where I call you out to an 8-week camp MMA rules champ fight. Because I'd KO quite easily. I don't think you would, big guy. I don't think you would. Calling me out, dude. This guy's talking about Kai Cenat on the daily, dude. Holy shit. You kind of look like Josh Thompson. Holy shit. Like Josh Thompson if he got AIDS. Did you put pictures in the video? No pictures in the video? This guy didn't even edit. This guy just... He one-shotted me. Holy shit. Can we get a transcript? Logan Paul's on there. I'm so excited to be in there with Logan Paul. Yeah, I'm not seeing me mention big guy, so... Never happened. Never happened. I gotta get my headphones. Fuck with the shadow dog? Yeah, okay, buddy. People forget, man. EBT means erotic boy toy. That is true. That is true. Sick frog hat. Oh, boy. The man, the myth, the legends. What's up, Vanny? Legends. Legend. What's up, Vanny? Japanese kickboxers, yeah, with the ball of the foot kick. I already read that. Green, big African. Milky. Oleg, Vallejos, Royval. Yeah, same, except I have no faith in Kennedy as a Chukwu, so I'm going with Buchecha, because he almost beat Martin Boudet. Arguably, 29-28. Could have went either way, so. If you had to pick between Tiki Goes and Ali Abdelaziz to be your manager, who would you choose? Rapist? Terrorist? Rapist? Terrorist. So then we gotta go, like, I guess, to, like, who's gonna get me better deals? And overall... I guess I'm gonna go Ali, because I'd have, like, better connections. Because Tiki, it's like, oh, I can be friends with Aljo, Waldo Cortez, Poirier, which would be okay. Brian Ortega, like, I don't really like any of those people. But if I hang out with Ali, maybe he gets me in touch with, like, RDR, Benil Dariush, some of the guys that I actually like there, where I'm like, why are you hanging out with him? Fuck! I can poach them, so I'd go there. I'd hang out with RDR all the time. It'd be sick. Like a Dutch Brotherhood or something. That's probably a slur or something, but we're not going to go there. Did Ngannou do it? Yeah, well, he didn't beat up and he didn't beat up Dana White, but he obviously, like, Dana White was walking. Hold on there, buddy. I can't do an Ngannou voice because it would just be really bad. I'm gonna go get headphones. We have the card starting right now. Manel Cap. His name's Manel Cap. Manel Cap. Here we go. No, Mateus Nicolau. No! I see him there. He's getting chinned. That's how it goes for Mateus Nicolau. Always getting chinned and such. Oh, what did I miss? We were discussing... He didn't rape him. He didn't rape him. Jan Pantoja? That'd be kind of cool, I guess. It could happen. If Pantoja comes back, beats Van, and Jan is still the champion, I wouldn't hate Pantoja's chances, because he can work the backpack, and Aljo could do that, but Piotr is bigger, in fairness, but... Damn, I think I deleted it. Well, then it's null and void, dude. I'll pay for a plane ticket for you to Kansas. I'll teach you how to hunt infected deer. That's not very nice. What are they infected with? AIDS? Welcome to Kansas. Unfortunately, I can't show you the fights here because the UFC will get after me, dude. I'm going to repost it tonight calling you out specifically. That's not very nice, Drew. Man. Thought we could be friends. Magny is the most well-known fighter on this card. That is true. I mean, he shouldn't be. Terrorism is a good thing. I didn't say that. Prediction for Merab Yan. I have a feeling Yan can get it done tonight. Okay. What are we running with? Fitz, Sanko, Bisping. That could be worse. Why are people taking Trump's 8 title fight seriously? He's clearly just rambling. Clearly 3 tops, one of them females. I think they could do 5. That's obviously pushing it, and you would need like the BMF belt, and maybe a female BMF belt, and then a regular female belt, and then 2 male belts. That's like the craziest that we'll get. Why is this man wearing a fucking... Who is this guy? Who are you? Why are you wearing a hockey helmet? A full-ass cage in there. Holy shit. What am I missing? Is this guy retarded? Or does he have cancer? Oh, he has cancer. Oh, okay, he doesn't. Okay, we're sorry about that. He probably has cancer. Okay, we're sorry. Magny by KO in the third is +3. It's not happening, dude. Yaroslav's good. Bobby Green by Real Trap Shit? Perhaps. What's up, Pac MMA? How's it going, dude? I don't think he raped Dana. I don't think that happened. Yeah, 8 title fights is nutty. You would have to have, like, the White House belt. The Birmingham Brawler belt. If you did Leon versus Masvidal, then you could do, like... You could do Leon Masvidal and give that a narrative... Or not a narrative. A fancy custom belt thing. You'd have to do a bunch of those, basically. Prediction from Mariah. I already read that. Dariush would chin himself trying to pick up the phone. Okay, buddy. Just say, I so confused. I don't know anything. Yeah, kind of. Moik versus Ortega early prediction. Question for everyone. I'm going with... See, Ortega could move up and skill mog him. Moicano can't get his submission game going. He can't get a finish. I don't think Brian gets one either. That's like guarantee. What's the money on that fight going to a decision? Because I think that's the move there. Don't even care who wins. Just it's going to a decision. Who's younger? I guess I'll go Ortega, but he's taking a lot of damage. But that was Aljo. Any Game Awards complaints? Yeah, why are we showing Paladins 2 at the fucking Game Awards, okay? Why is that our final fucking thing? Showing Paladins 2, bro. No, it's High Guard, but it looks like Paladins or like Realm Royale. Like, it doesn't look very good in my opinion. And that being the last game kind of pissed me off. But I like Lego Batman a lot. I love Lego Batman. I love 007. Those are the two that I was very excited for. The sheep herding dog game thing at the very start was cool. The Badger game where you're doing Badger things was cool. There was a couple, but a lot of them kind of felt like, ooh, this is we're in a mystical world. I'm not really into fantasy games, right? Like I played Expedition 33. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance a little bit. Weren't really for me. I'm not really a fantasy guy. Holy shit, Manel Cap's tit is just hanging off like a motherfucker. That is crazy. I'm not really a big, like, fantasy game guy. I'm not a big RPG guy. I'm not a big, like, oh, we're sword fighting. Wow, dude, I can do that in real life. We're kidding. Cat by iPoke? Perhaps. It's going to be uploaded while you're still live. I'm going to make the vid calling you out right now. And also, I edit, but I edit on my phone on CapCut. So, yeah, I don't know how to edit like that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not trying to shit on you. I was just like, man. Not putting much stock into that juicy case of gyno, huh? How confident am I in my main event pick? Manel Cap has beat no one good. He has no good wins. Manel Cap would lose to Alex Perez. Who's his wins? Ode Osborne, you lost to Makayev. Asuam Mabayev, but you eye-poked him? Who is that? Beksat Omakon? Like, who's Cap's best win? Bruno Silva? Manel Cap's like 30. 32 from Angola. He's 21-7, bro. He lost to Kai Asakura. Suoma Bayev, Bruno Silva, lost to Makayev, Felipe Dos Santos, couldn't finish him. David Dvorak, couldn't finish him. Zalgis Zamegulov, Ode Osborne when you missed weight. Nicolau, split decision to Nicolau in 21. Lost to Pantoja, not bad in fairness. But before that, you were in Rise and you pulled out a Bontarine. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? What are we doing with the Manel Cap lovers over here? Like, come on. We get it. He said a slur, but anybody can say a slur. Anybody can say a slur. It does not take talent. I'm surprised that nobody here is wearing a Christmas hat of some sort. I think Karen Bryan is wearing a ugly Christmas sweater, though. That's cool. But Manel being a minus 285, at most it should be a pick'em. And maybe you could say Royval's had concussion issues before, and he's coming back pretty quickly after the Van fight, which was a war. Like, I don't think Manel Cap brings it like that, Khalil versus Guskov? I haven't heard of that. I think you're lying to me. Magni by K, I already read that. Yeah, I don't believe it. Should be 5 title fights and the rest are all top 10 of their respective divisions. I just want things to be fun. If it's not like top 10 in their division, like make it fucking Rebevich Rebecki or something. Like show us violence. That's not top 10 in their division, but it's like really good. Put Nate Landwehr on the card. No. Fill the card with interim belts. Heavyweight, lightweight, middleweight, perhaps. Best and worst commentator, we're going to go... Well, they're different. They serve different roles. Like, Brendan Fitzgerald and John Anik do the same thing. They do, play-by-play. And then you have the other color commentators. I like Brendan and John. I think they're both excellent at their job, but they do different jobs from the other guys. As far as color goes, I really like Paul Felder. I think you do Felder Bisping, and it works very well. They have natural chemistry. I like it a lot. I don't hate Dominic Cruz as much as other people do. I think currently, just because he doesn't know anything, Joe Rogan's bad, but if Joe Rogan knew things, I like his vibe. You bring Joe around for vibes, but he's misinformed. Claire Obscure 33 is an industry plant? I don't know about that. Ortega isn't skill mogging anyone unless he moves to heavyweight? Okay. Dude, you weren't pumped for Paladins too? Yeah. Last one should have been Star Wars. Or the fucking, what was it called? Divinity, the one with the fucking statue and the sex. That one. That one. Instagram requires Manel Cap to cover his nips. True. My friend that always recommends trash keeps telling me to play Expedition 34. 34. I skipped one. 33. All I need to know. Okay. I think, personally, Donkey Kong Bonanza was was my favorite game I played this year. Like, I can't vote it for Game of the Year in good conscience because, I didn't play enough of the other ones, I guess. And it's not a Game of the Year, Game of the Year, in the same way that other award shows like the Oscars, they're looking for certain things. They're looking for high concept. Oh, this tells a story. This is about drug abuse and blah, 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 blah. I feel like a lot of games of the year, they have to be kind of big story games, God of War, Last of Us, that kind of thing. Claire Obscure kind of fits that mold to some degree. Elden Ring, whatever the fuck. That's why I liked Astrobot winning last year, because I thought that was excellent too. I'm a platformer boy, So, it is what it is. They said Cap's on that Brock Lesnar diet. People rate Cap because he said the gamer word 2 years ago. That is true. Also nearly got molested by Mikhaev live on pay-per-view. Okay, it was a 29-28 that was kind of close, but clear for Mikhaev. Would love to see DC and Rashad at the same desk. I'd like to see Rashad do some color commentary, yeah. They had Dean Thomas do some Contender Series episodes. He was okay. It's not even that quick of a turnaround, is it? No, not really. If it's so easy, then name 5 slurs. The Asian one? Fuck. Yeah, I'm too soy for that. Anyone could say a slur, but Cap actually did it. He earned that title shot, okay. I actually just got a text message. Yeah, that was a good DC line. Just in the middle of a fight. I actually just got a text message. And then he never followed up on it. Was asking who would win. Wouldn't lie to you, G. Oh, shit. Khalil Guskov? Guskov... Oh, fuck. If Blachowicz had 2 working shoulders, he would have beat Guskov. That's the thing. Blachowicz, for the Alberg fight and the Guskov fight, he had double shoulder surgery and a forearm surgery, and he got his nose fixed. God. Prime Jan Blachowicz might be champion right now. It's a real story, man. Dean Thomas is terrible. He's not that bad. I'm playing Claire Obscure right now. Simulation moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna upload the vid right now. Getting a camp. Plev. I don't know what you're not speaking words anymore. The anti-hardcore fans growing over the last couple of years like a massive mold. Gamblers, you have ruined. Cannot watch this shit anymore with your degenerate gambling comments. Okay. I don't know what's this in reference to? Enjoy the fight. Oh, we're talking about Okay, I thought we were talking about the Game Awards, gotcha shit. Never mind. Madden won Game of the Year once. People forget, man. Was it the game that everybody liked the most that year? Because, that's possible. 4-fight gauntlet of nothing but tough cookies and low-level heavyweights coming right up. I love low-level heavyweights. Talking about pants pull down with Kat Mikhaev, not the fight. Okay, yeah, fair. On broadcast, they said Royval had the fastest hands. Who are you trying to fool with the speed advantage? I don't know. Royval, I don't even know if he has fast hands, but he's always he's always putting shit out there and just tapping. Doing goofy shit. Manel Cap, I think, might be more explosive, more powerful, more fast, more horsepower. But Royval might just be able to flick shit out with willy-nilly. Willy-nilly, no fucking... I don't know. Madden has been really good some years, to be fair. Exactly. That's why it should be Game of the Year every year. Madden every year. They can't stop us. What's your expectations for the fights tonight? I think they'll be pretty good. I think the main card especially is going to be pretty good. You're keeping me from leaving? Okay, that's good. I like that. Who's your fighter of the year and why? It's got to be Merab, 3 title defenses. Even if he lost the 4th one, that's still the Piotr Jan. Excellent fighter. It's not like you lost to some fucking scrub, you know? It's not like you lost the Umar rematch. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's got to be Merab still. If Van would have just beat Pantoja, he would have had, what was that, 4 fights? Did Van also have 4 fights in a year? No, I think he had 3, but, like, still, the way he was, like, taking opportunities, if he would have, like, just KO'd Pantoja in 1, like, actually beat him, I could see Van. But the way that the title fight went, which is not his fault, but still, so. Volume, but not speed or pop for Royval. Yeah, exactly. Royval has this, I get smothered kind of feeling, yeah. But he can't get it going. I feel like he can't get it going. Yeah, we'll see. Royval's hands aren't that fast for flyweight. He just has his arms like half outstretched. I know. That's what I was getting at. He's always like. Madden 08 is one of the GOATs. That is true. That is true. Piotr Jan, top 10 all time. That is true. Malcolm Wellmaker. Hey. Just looked up whoever Thompson boy. I don't look like him. Hey, you look like Josh Block with more autism. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need the Josh Block comparisons, dude. I said Josh Thompson. MMA fighter Josh Thompson. You do look like him. You should be proud. Fighter of the year, Mike Malott. Yeah, low blow. Yeah. Czech Republic. Let's go for that. She's still a prospect. The heavy hands guys refer to Royval striking as leaf blower volume. I like that. That does seem very, very apt. But yeah, I would not call her like her Freudian slip. I would not say that Royval has super hand speed. Okay, that seems like just too much. Layup of the year, lad. Layup of the fucking year, lad. Burns is about to be a victim of Fighter of the Year. Victim of the Fighter of the Year. Burns? I'm confused. Oh, Mike Malott. Oh, yeah, I forgot they were doing Mike Malott. Gilbert Burns sometime February, March, yeah. How many more fights do you think Volkanovski has left till he retires? Until he loses, probably. Because, see, the good thing about Volk is that, like, he's got a little ego. Right? And that makes him really good for fighting because he got like, there's points in time where he gets hit with something and he goes, fuck. And then he goes, I'm fucking getting you back. Like, he'll get you right back. He's a little pit bull. He's angry like that. But that's also bad career management wise because he's put himself in like positions where he takes fights that he shouldn't and he comes back too soon and stuff of that nature. And that fucks him over. So I feel like, again, his ego is going to take over, and he's going to be like, I can keep going. And then until it all falls apart. I think he might get over the Diego Lopez hill. I think Movsar doesn't have enough finishing ability to probably put him away. Larone's a little bit scarier. I don't know. You drinking milk? No, we're drinking eggnog, dude. Eggnog. I can't believe Jillian Robertson's not on the card anymore. I'm so angry. I bet Horth has bad depth perception. She does look like she's got kind of a weird face. That's coming from a guy with a weird face. Main event's gonna be a stinker. It could be. Manel Kape, when he can't just beat someone, he does resort to stinking it up. I think Jan Blachowicz should keep fighting until he actually loses a fight dominantly. Yeah, I know, if he just had shoulders. I think Diego low-key slimes him. I think Diego is getting better. That's scary. Is eggnog alcoholic? Not the one I'm drinking, but you can have like eggnog that has rum in it and stuff, yeah. Or you can just put rum in eggnog. That's like a thing, I think. Rum? Bourbon? Rum? One of them. One of like the toasty spirits. But no, mine is not. Mine's just store-bought. Vampiric Legs' name comes from his vicious leg kicks that take the life out of his opponents bit by bit. That is somewhat true. I want to really love Volk. I want to really love Volk, rather, but ultimately, like my grandfather taught me, that guys that fall asleep on the job can't be trusted, okay? I feel like they'll make Blahovic Mirzakhanov next. Fuck! Could he out-grapple him? I don't know. Did you see Full Guard Frenzy's coming out vid? Coming out? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. What do you mean coming out vid? You mean vid that's coming out or like coming out vid? Like, what are we talking about here? Here we go! The women! The women are here! Watch out! The women are going. Watch out! The women are here. I repeat, the women are here. Be aware of the women. They are here. Shout out women. Oh no. Don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me. It's always the smart people. At least it's his coming vid. Okay, nasty KO. I've yet to see this nasty KO. God damn it, we're losing smart men, dude. We're losing smart men. They're like, it would just be easier if I was a woman. And I'm like, damn it! We're losing recipes. Bleed is dead. Dead on the ground. I think she's fine, dude. You're behind? I'm not behind. I'm not even behind. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Be back in a few. Sounds good, dude. Pretty huge dick. Crazy. Put the phone away. Respect women, dude. I'm respecting trans women right now, actually. Drinking. Oh, shit! Blade is almost dead. I should have went with the Canadian chick. I almost did. Oh, my God, women. Oh, my God, women. Full Guard Frenzy said all our old vids to members only. Men are gone, dude. No more men. The entire fuck was that stoppage? I have no idea. I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't really care that much. Looking like Dana White after a binge. Bladed dead but unironic? Yeah. Eggnog should have alcohol together? You can get it like that. I almost picked her, and I was like, but all these people said that Blaya was still a prospect, and I'm like, maybe. Yeah, you really were far behind. Okay, I'll see if I can fix that. Stupid ass igloo Wi-Fi, huh? Stupid ass igloo Wi-Fi. He's on time for me? That's interesting. Okay, I'll shop around here. Maybe I'll just stay behind. I don't think anything else is going to be too crazy. No, my eggnog does not contain that. No. Doesn't, actually. Oh no, not a link tree. Bellwether for the rest of tonight's spam picks. Okay, cancel those bets, folks. True. Top 5 MMA twink build. True, dude, true. They can't stop me, dude. They can't stop me. Bah, 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 bah. Strickland Allen? Kinda. You also got the femboy look. I'm scared, don't betray us. No, I don't think so, dude. I don't plan on it. Unless I get radicalized. Fucking hell. Are they fighting in the prelims now? Yeah, we're still in the prelims. We just started. This was the first fight of the card. Atom weight vamp in one would be unstoppable. Dude, they can't stop me. I would throw exclusively head kicks and they wouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it. Thought on Godzilla? Which one? There's been a couple. Bolito limping out. Looks like your injury acted up again. That's possible. I don't know. Twinkle Bell Rock is insane. True, I do need some hormones, but not those types. I do need to go on TRT. I gotta get a medical exemption. I gotta call up my friends in the industry, Chael and Vitor, and I gotta say, hey guys, can you get me some steroids, bro? Yeah, I saw it. I found it already. I found it. If Vamp had a nickname in MMA, what would it be, Vamp? I don't know. I have a couple of options, but I'm not telling you, so you can't use them. Just like I have walkout songs. I don't tell people. I don't want them to take them from me. You can't. I won't allow it. I can't let it happen. Give him a pat versus Fry Jr. Not Fry from Futurama. Other Fry, though. We're one prelim in and I'm already losing consciousness. Okay. Aspinall's a manlet. I could easily get him. Okay, fam. Okay, buddy. Okay. Crazy guy. Crazy how the viewership also went. Insane. Nah, bros, we're half of Gen Z are on their way to having body dysmorphia. I know, dude. They keep calling me twinks. Pretty soon I'm going to have problems. I'm going to buy a muscle suit. If I can just wear that around and pretend that I have muscles. Be kind of crazy. Walkout saw him Limp Bizkit anything. Honestly, walking out to Rollin' by Limp Bizkit is an option. From what I see at the gym, at least, I mean, a lot of them, they're all like, doing their poses and shit. And it's like, what are we doing here? What's your take on the Van Celebration controversy? He said now, like, just the other day that, like, he didn't even know Pantoja's arm broke. He didn't know that's why he won. He just thought he won or something. And I'm like, I don't buy that. Respectfully, I don't buy that. Like, you're allowed to celebrate your champion. As long as Van isn't like, I'm the best fighter in the world, unequivocally, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. He could be happy. He technically won. He's the champion. He gets pay-per-view points now. Well, whatever they're doing, because they're changing the system, but you're still going to get more if you're a champion and at the top of the card, obviously. He gets his win bonus. He gets the title fight. He ensures that his name goes in a big old book of people, you know? Sparkly blue with a dash of imposing your will, okay. Jamie Lynn North versus Johnny Lent South. I don't know, man, I don't know. Look at Royval hit this heavy bag, dude. He hits a heavy bag kind of like me. Yeah, it's how I punch, yep, for sure. Bonk! Van equals fake champ, GFL material. Okay, let's not go that far. I think there's a chance that he would have just beat Pantoja anyway. Like, me personally, I think Pantoja was really locked in. I think he was going to win. But, like, there was a chance that Van was still going to, like, make it a war and push through and win it legitimately for realsies. And then I'd be really happy for him, you know? But, God. I like Royval. I didn't like Royval for a while, but I like Royval. When do you think Peyton will come out? He already kind of did. I mean, he just doesn't talk about it. He doesn't make it his whole deal. When does Van's plot armor end? Tetsu Retara. How vampiric can those legs be? That's a good question. Van's plot armor ends when he, he gets to about 27. MMA Fairy, you mean Fight Fairy? Talking about her feeling on UFC livestream? About her feeling? You mean her feelings? And you mean Fight Fairy, not MMA Fairy. The Fight Fairy. Van wins in favor because they had young man energy. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about. We're speaking nonsense. Why are we looking at weight cut Royval right now? He doesn't look good. 27, more like... Van needs to stuff the takedowns early, invest in body shots early to beat Tyra, who we've seen severely fade against Royval, who, to be fair, is a better grappler and arguably more scramble than Van. Yeah, I don't know about... Yeah, okay, Royval's more scrambly, but Van might just have better sprawls overall. He might not have to scramble if he can just stop the grappling exchanges when they're starting at different points in time. He's got more gas than a Ford F-150. Okay. Who's going to win main fight, man? We're going to go with Brandon Royval. I feel like everybody's kind of counting him out. Manel Kape has no good wins. Yes, forgot the S. Feelings. Okay, well, she's pretty cool. Fight Fairy's cool. I haven't talked with her in a while, but... I haven't talked with her ever, actually. I don't know why I was lying. I was like, oh, it's been a while ago. Me and that Fight Fairy, we used to talk. I've never had a conversation with her. I watched, like, 4 videos. She's cool, I guess. Van versus Tyra is going to be the best trilogy ever. It could be. They're both very young. There's an option there. Vamp, have you seen the vid of Peyton Talbot? Nope, that never happened. I don't believe you. Never happened, dude. God damn, Royval. Get this man a haircut. I'm kidding. We're kidding. Cool, cool. Good choice. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Rare to see a notable fighter like Royval who doesn't munch on Trump's nuts. I mean, have we just asked every fighter, though? Like, there's some people who said they want to be on the White House, but, like, not for Trump. They just want to go because it's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, you know? I feel like that's fair. I feel like it's not, I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck these haters. Hell yeah. You and Fight Fairy have about the same number of viewers. You should have an intergender MMA fight at the next Creator Clash. Let's not do that. Because Creator Clash 3 isn't happening. Because what's his name doesn't have any money. What's his name? The guy. Not Ethan. The other guy. iDubbbz. iDubbbz only makes like $400 a month now, so not happening. Man, remember those times when Giga Chikadze was the next big thing? That was crazy. That was crazy. Van being younger automatically gives an advantage. More power, more gas, probably ready to take more risks, perhaps. You and Fight Fairy have the same testosterone levels. You should collab. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I don't like that. I don't like that. Respectfully, Fight Fairy, get fucking toast in a minute, but it is what it is. Oh my god, this Brazilian guy's yelling and shit. Fairy would destroy you round one, German suplex into a rising dragon uppercut. Oh no, dude. iDubbbz level of fall off is fascinating. That is true. I feel like Tyra's evolution is overrated. I mean, he looks better on the feet, but we haven't seen his gas tank or grappling improvements. He looked as good as he's always looked on the ground recently, I guess. 2 unranked heavyweights who are not fat. This could be good. This could be good. I mean, let's see how fat they are. Can we get a BMI check on these big fellers? Oh, boy. That guy's kind of got abs. Holy shit. Heavyweight with abs. A little bit. He might be sucking his gut in just a touch as well, but we don't know. Fuck. Oh, boy. Pat is a problem on the local scene, man. Freaking casuals don't even know. I think Fry Jr.'s okay, too. Like, in fairness. So I missed the one women's finish of 25. Yeah, it wasn't that crazy. No way! Haley Steinfeld and Josh Allen having a child? That's crazy. Josh Allen going to be a father. He's going to get dad strength now. Buffalo's going to win. Buffalo's going to win something. Crazy. I'm so excited for Buffalo to win something. I can't believe it's the last card of the year. I wish you could make worms and dirt at home. I wish you didn't have to go to a restaurant for it. That would be pretty big. Fight on yet? It's about to. They're walking out. Mighty Mouse Vamp training arc would be nuts. He wouldn't want me. I'd call him slurs. No, I wouldn't call him slurs. I wouldn't go that far, but he wouldn't like me, dude, because I'd be like, why were you training Death Sentence? You could have been training me the whole time. Everybody knows I'm the #1 potential man on MMA YouTube, so come on. And he'd be like, well, Death Sentence needed it more. And I said, no, he doesn't. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? Def didn't blow my pick in round 1 or anything. If Death Sentence can get that mighty treatment, you can too. Nah, he doesn't want to fly me down. I'd have to pay for him my own ticket before. I've never flown on an airplane. And that was like a big deal with Mighty Mouse. He's like, dude, Death Sentence had never been on a plane before until I got him on a plane, dude. I'm helping this guy with his life experience. I'm like, dude, can you get me on a plane? And he said no. And I said, okay. Well, here's what it is. Hey, Vamp, next time I'm in Michigan, me and you are going to grab... I don't live in Michigan. I wish I lived in Michigan. Greasy like a ZA. I don't know what a ZA is. There's some cheap braggers. Okay, just beers. Blubber and banter. Just how we like it. Okay, dude, I don't know you, and I don't live in Michigan, but good stuff. I kind of like Michigan. Michigan seems cool. Detroit seems bad. Michigan seems cool. Upstate Michigan? Come on. You think Aspinall was injured going in versus gone looking back on it? Second worst physique. First being a short notice versus Pavlovich. I mean, he didn't even look bad in that one. Could be. He could have been injured, but I don't think we're ever going to know. And I don't think Aspinall looked bad against Gone. He was down, 3 strikes, finding his range. Sometimes it takes him a while to get it going, you know. Are the Houston Texans defense currently generation? I can't fucking talk. Are the Houston Texans defense currently generational? I'm not a big football guy. But I like Buffalo. DJ clearly just used a mentally handicapped guy for views and people act like he's a good guy. Yeah. Well, is what it is. He could use a mentally ill other guy for views. Come on, DJ. Come on. Come on. Mental illness. Let's go, dude. Let's get it done. Thoughts on Big Tommy getting the 2025 Marty Lewis Award? Much deserved, in my opinion. I haven't watched the Lucas Tracy Award show yet, but Vamp, come to St. John's and you're getting circumcised. Not happening. I don't want to. Injuries do happen, but I'm kind of sick of every loss being explained away by injury. For instance, Jan didn't beat Merab in the rematch because he was injured in the first. It's that he underestimated Merab in the first fight and trained really hard as well as developing an in-depth game plan in the rematch. It's probably something similar like that. DJ's been consumed by greed. I always spill my water every day, but I need to put a cap on properly. I'm broken, man. I'll never learn my lesson. I'll forever clean water off my floor. I'm a broken man. You'll be fine, dude. One day you'll figure it out. I know where you live, but I won't say because I respect you. Okay, well, that's nice. I like that. Starts with you, ends in con, but okay, dude, okay, you're smarty pants. No. Here we go, women. No, so shit, it's heavyweights. No, it's better than women. Slightly. I back, man. How dare you pick against our countrywoman? I didn't think she was going to win, dude. I picked Fry here, I believe. But either man could win this. I think Pat was like a pretty big favorite. Not pretty big. They're not fat. It's so strange. These guys actually look kind of athletic. Yaroslav Amosov being buried in the prelims is ridiculous. Yeah, it should be the opener. Switch it with Green versus what's his name, Junior. These heavyweights are good at fighting. It's good because they're in the clinch. Vamp-sized heavyweights? True. Slightly, yeah. I mean, they're fighting for like inside-outside hand position in the clinch. That's something. Canada's cooked. Just wait. Wait it up and pour in the mayo. What the fuck are you talking about? I think I picked Fat Pig. Oh, good pick. You can smell that Quebec Canadian. Okay. I back, man. I back. Educated guess. Fry Jr. kind of got like the Tim Elliott shit going on a little bit. The way he's moving. Inside ham position? Okay. Average heavyweight. Inside ham position. Fuck. Oh shit. Fry Jr. wobble a little bit. Pat gonna reset here. He kind of looks like a mix between like Christian Leroy Duncan and RoboCop. Jesus. Good body shot. Fry's not really throwing anything back. He's like dipping in and he's throwing like a double jab and then he's just going back to the clinch here. I burnt the fingerprints off of 2 of my fingers making bread today. You're untraceable. Do you listen to Elliott Smith? Who's that? I only listen to Elliott Friedman, bro. Get out of here. There's only one Elliott in my life. Quebec, obviously the best province. Fucking no. Fucking hell no. Do I have the clock up? I do. I got... Okay. Start freaking out. You got caught with a counter right at a bus stop? That's crazy. Puts on accounting visor fams. I need to ask about a few of these expenses. See, you're subscribed to Stipe's OF, and that's a business expense, but what's this other one? Beefy queefy. Okay, buddy, okay. Okay. What I do on my business card is none of your business, okay? Tell me a site I can watch it on. So first you type in ESPN.com, and then... and then you pay $10 a month, like the rest of us. Well, I have a Sportsnet subscription, which is the Canadian ESPN, effectively. But I genuinely do feel like a moron, though. I was trying to multitask, accidentally grabbed the metal handle of my pan. That was 750 Fahrenheit for 20 minutes. Crazy. Crazy guy. This is how you're going to win, Fry. You're going to tangle up these hands and you're going to low blow them. Let's go. These boys are just light heavyweights. They do fight like a light heavyweight. It's true. They got that light heavyweight vibe. Knee to the liver. Big shot. Get him, Pat. Or Fry, or any of them. I don't know. This is probably a Pat round. I mean, that guy's Fry Jr. not necessarily fat, but I don't know if he's good either. He's got a little love handle going. He got a little flubber. Come on. Come on. Trying to set up the 2. We can't quite do it. 750, me hand would be gone. 450, 450. Oh, Jesus. Fry, get out of there. Oh, ref! Ref, watch out! Get him! You gotta finish this, Pat. You gotta finish this. Oh, no, you're getting tangled up, buddy. Does that win him the round? Was that a legit knockdown, or did he slip? I need to see that again. Why is Bobby at catch weight? Because his opponent took it on 5 days' notice. He couldn't make weight, so it's 160, I believe. 165, 160. Fucking seared like a steak at 750. Yeah, fuck. Feel like RoboCop is bigger than Pat. Kinda. There's 5 bees surrounding me and a faint, horrifying ambient sound straight out of a horror game. I think I'm gonna die. The bees are gonna jump you, bro. Where can I watch this fight along? Dude, it's called ESPN.com. 20 seconds ahead of you? Okay, well, shit. Is what it is. At least it was the left hand, so I can still Arnold my Allen. Okay, okay. I'm giving you one more chance. If you don't upload 3 videos in 1 week, our deal of you eating leftover trash chilies during closing time's over. I just haven't been motivated. I gotta be honest, I haven't been motivated to get videos out. I haven't had any ideas that speak to me, you know? Which sucks, but I know a link, but I'm gatekeeping. It's fucking crazy. When are you getting mod? One day, bro. You just gotta keep up the good work. Was he actually out there? What's going on? I didn't get a good look at it. Here we go. Most days when I wake up and my body's still half asleep, I can't piss, so I just stand over the toilet for minutes, frustrated, looking at the glaring light, blurry wind. Okay, buddy. Happens to the best of us. Hasn't been much material lately. Well, I feel like there's like I could have done one on Jan Marab or fucking anything else. Live streaming's easier. Yeah, but then I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. Because I usually eat supper like later than most people. Most people eat at like 5. I like eating like 6:30, and then sometimes it takes longer, and I don't want to stream too late or start streaming at like 11, and fucking it's a whole deal. So then I'm like, oh well, can't stream today. I guess I'm playing more Fortnite. And it's a bad cycle. He's showing the power advantage early in this heavyweight clash. That was written by AI. Time to get high as fuck. Okay, dude. Sounds like a plan. This clinch work is in fact homoerotic. Anyone else start spasming while What do you mean spasming? You mean you get piss shivers or just play Elden Ring? No, thank you. When I eat dinner, the sign of a desperate streamer? Okay. Guys, let's face it. Vamp was never... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Tip over while pissing? Yeah, I've gotten a little bit shaky before. Most of the time it's when I'm sick, though. It's not like I'm tired. Most of the time it's like I'm ill. And I'm like... Whoa! If Pat could, or Fry Jr. rather, could get a takedown, it'd be a fucking miracle. Mukbang legs. Okay. Vamp's prime was last year? Probably. Probably. Then you hit the walls like it had a control firehouse. Crazy. This fight's so stupid. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what are we doing here? Should stream on Kick so you can let the slurs out? Maybe. One day I was ripping dabs like our boy Vinny, and I grabbed the nail, and that shit burned the fuck out of me finger. Yeah, I got ripped, though. Okay. Two heavyweights that aren't fat, and they're still shit. Maybe it's just the division, dude. Maybe it's just the division. I got high and put a week's pay on Neil Magny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, Yaroslav's actually good. He's better than Mike Mallet. You gotta take it away, dude. Unless this was, like, against Mike Mallet. Unless you're talking in the past tense. I can't talk, man. I can't fucking talk. Let it ride! What's the plan for 20K? I don't know. Maybe we put it at the Discord. I don't fucking know. Maybe we start doing a podcast. I don't know. I don't know yet. The bugs are walking through my sprays, so I've decided to fuse my bug spray with my water and become human bug repellent. Heavyweight is just the B team light heavyweights. This is what these guys do seem like. Sometimes I'm at the cinema and I'm wearing shoes and socks and my feet are even colder without shoes. Okay, I can't fucking think. Mike Mallet versus Kevin Holland's testicles. Mike won that, bro. Hey, bro, I got my video up. It's called I Will Knock Out Joshua Block Impersonator because you look like just like him. Maybe your cousins, I don't know. I'm okay, are you okay, buddy? Vamp OF? I don't know, we'll look into it. 17 black? Oh shit, Fry might go down now. Nope, Pat just doesn't have enough power to put him away. Shit fight. I mean, it's good at moments, but then it gets bad. Watches this fight. Maybe Jan should go to heavyweight. I mean, he'd fucking... These people couldn't defend a calf kick if their life depended on it. I mean, come on. Fry's probably going to be down 2 rounds. He's not going to do anything in the third to turn it around. First guest on the pod's going to be Ruth, yeah. The 3 a.m. race guesser stream, that was kind of goofy. But it was a bunch of countries I didn't know, like South Dakota. No, is it weird that whenever they clinch, I hear them breathing? Makes me feel tingly? That is weird. That is weird. Adesanya at heavyweight? Fuck. Here he could weigh 200 pounds and still annihilate both these guys. Only really top 5 heavyweights that would beat Jan? Yeah, probably. We are getting 12 and 12 worth of fighting. Yeah, okay. I can't talk. I'll never forget the Buckley caricature. That wasn't a caricature. That was a perfectly done drawing. I'll fight this kid for 5K, 5K. Give me the contract. Sign the contract, man. Bro, this has been the craziest year. 2 double champs, Raja incident, Connor leak. Okay. UFC scandal with betting. Okay. This has been the craziest year. Yeah, I guess. It's something. Oh, now I'm getting word that Julian Robertson Lemos is back on the card. Apparently it was off because Lemos was sick. Now it's back on. I'm hearing it's all over the place. So Expect lamos to get fucking ran through. South Dakota is peaceful, no Jews in sight. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. If Pat Barry can do it, one can fight it. Okay. Oh boy. Just everything but the fights. Crazy. Oh fuck, Pat might get him here. Was that the fucking... Oh my god, he's laying in elbows. Fry's reacting to shots that are hitting his guard. 1-1 draw? Nah, dude, I think it's 2-0 Pat. Hamzat's getting stripped in 26, I have a feeling. I don't think he's fighting till May. Speaking of the Connor leak, I'm shocked you got away with the thumbnail for that stream, bro. I was covering it. It's all good. I was covering it. I'm hearing, motherfucker, out here feeling like Ariel Helwani. Okay, dude. Release the vamp files? Dude, let's not do that. Pat is shockingly underpowered for heavyweight? Yes. Are you related to that vegan teacher? No. Oh my god, I do kind of look like her a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that, dude. I don't like that. Would a vegan eat eggnog? Drink eggnog, rather? What's Vamp doing when he's sick? Coughing? Ah! This Fry Jr. guy sure is good at clinching. Vegans and glasses go hand in hand. It has nothing to do with vision. No! Hey, hold on now. That's not eggnog. Yes, it is! Eat your vegetables. Yeah. That's not eggnog. That's Corey Sandhagen's ejaculate. Okay, buddy. Okay. Soy nog can't trick us. I can get the fucking carton, dude. Still waiting on Connor's workout routine. Dude, it's got to be crazy. Never trust a man with chest hair. Well, hold on. Not reading that. I'm not reading that. I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much. Got a Mountain Dew in the fridge. I've got 2 ulcers in my mouth. You can't just be happy in this world. There needs to be balance. Okay. Fry Jr. never completing a takedown with his hands locked is pissing me off. Yeah. It's not oat milk. What brand did you get? Oh, fuck. Dairyland? I want to say Dairyland. Can't wait for Corey's tutorial on how much pineapple juice exactly you should drink. He has it down to a science. Fuck. This is such a weird fight, man. This is such a fucking weird fight. No one can get a finish. Fry Jr. looks like he's been put through a fucking wood chipper. Corey will have it down to a science, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Fry Jr.'s hitting him with the... Fucking, he's like moving his wrist all weird. Pat throws elbows like he's trying to break his own arm. Yes. One of the fights of all time. Okay, can we do something in the clinch here, buddy? Nielsen's eggnog is the best one, maybe. Is the crafty vet wins? Pour the eggnog all over your soy ball. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't care who wins. Both are going nowhere. Going nowhere fast, dude. I don't weigh 95 pounds, okay? I do not weigh 95 fucking pounds. That's just disrespectful at that point. What, am I fat? No, we're kidding. Fred Jr. might be good if headbutts were legal. Fuck. Oh boy, back in the clinch we go. Fucking 10 seconds. You're down 3 rounds and you say, might as well try my luck in the over or under, man. Fucking hell. Oh boy. 95-pound sand-naked nuts on OnlyFans, Marab Sob. Pat looks like he lactates marinara sauce. I mean, don't we all? Okay, I'm now 0-2 on the fucking card. That's not good. Clean 125. Oh boy. Fryo's down to 10 racks after that one, yeah. I'm down to 200 now. I weigh a whopping 275 in January. Crazy, this guy's losing a bunch of weight. The blobs really are more entertaining. Fuck, they might be. Pat unanimous 30-27, I think so. Maybe 29-28 if they want to go nuts, but you have to give it to Pat. What was he doing all fight? No strikes at all, just pushing against the cage? I don't even know if he threw a punch. I think there might have been one goofy jab like this. But why is this guy on his knees, bro? What the fuck? Nothing happened. It's that easy to get to the UFC, apparently. I don't know. I'm producing an MMA-themed porn. I don't think so when he hits 20K. Carlos Condit. Ronda Rousey, okay. Time for the baddie fight? Oh shit, baddie fight! Who robbed your lips, bro? Don't say that. That's not very nice. Final guess, 133 pounds for the perfect atom weight fighter. Ooh, this guy's getting up there. He's getting close. Nathaniel Wood has now called out 8 names, and no one wants to fight him. Crazy. Nathaniel Wood with the 8-person call out. What was I gonna look for? Oh, baddie fight. Is it Croden? I picked Croden. I think she's gonna fucking win. Yeah, Croden Santos. Okay, let's go, Croden. Vamp is raw the law? I don't know what that means. I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. There comes a time when you need to look in the mirror when you're 10 pounds heavier than Chris Barnett. Crazy. Who's next? Croden Santos. It's all good, Shin. I only want a baddie fight if they put those same shorts on Macy Barber had, okay? This guy's gonna have a rude awakening when they give him a ranked heavyweight next. Are they? I don't know. Luana all the way? Not happening. His ancestors didn't need lips to float over the Atlantic. Okay. Feed Pat Pericic? Perhaps. Finally, somebody else calls out Vamp for them thin-ass lips. Okay. Thought he was fighting the battle myself. They're not that thin. Now you're just making me check out my lips, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. I can't believe I'm 0-2. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I can't see them. If you're Botox, I need to get Botox to have lips, not even to just get big lips. See, the thing about Steven Asplund, rather, he weighed like 500 fucking pounds. So you make fun of him, he's got saggy tits. So what, dude? He lost 250. Crazy guy. Think UFC will go out with the Paramount deal? They will for like a year. Finding lip. Okay, dude. Booyah! Booyah. There's a guy called Steven Assblown. Yeah, pretty much. I think he's up in like a couple fights here. You'll see him and you'll be like, I've seen that guy before. Let's go, Croden. Come on, dude. I need an underdog win. Let's get it going. Luana Santos, not good, dude. I'm telling you. Luana Santos. You won't catch me hating on a dude with the saggy skin. It may look bad, but it's better than being that size. That is true. Asplund probably has one vamp's worth of skin hanging off him. That's wild to think about. Crazy. Croden looks like your sister. I'm not saying anything. I cannot confirm nor deny. Do you still work at that femboy maid cafe? Part-time. Here's Manel Kape. The Extreme Couture product, Manel Kape. Fuck. I have a rib poking into me, dude. I moved weird. There we go, we're fine. I don't watch the videos you do, bro. Haven't seen a guy called Steven Assblown. Okay. Oh, he's so fun because he's taunting people and eye poking them. Manel Kape couldn't even finish David Dvorak, okay? What the fuck? Kape feels like a dud. He has no good wins! Manel Kape, the first MMA fighter to wear a bra, true. I'm so excited. Dude, it's sagging, dude. He's got a whole ass titty, dude. Like, he's accurate, cool, but he's capable of being really entertaining, but he doesn't do enough. I know, I'm aware, dude. His best win is like Nicolau, Bruno Silva, pre-steroid Bruno Silva, Asuma Bayev after eye pokes, you know, like, he's pulled out of like 9 fights in 5 years or something. Like, come on, man, come on. Kape and Macy Barber have the same doctor. That is true. Come on, where's Croden? Show us the Croden hype package. Here we go. Take your glasses off for a minute. You need to check something? What do you need, dude? What do you need? Let's go, Melissa. I can't read chat. Your room looks like my grandpa's after he smoked. Okay, well, that's just the color of the walls that they painted in here. It's not my fault. A Mavov type of person to struggle with a Mavov? I don't know what you're talking about. Wish they made him versus Kaikar France. Still think he would have won that. Perhaps. He beats the other Kazakh guy that was underrated but old. That is true. Zalgazumagai. I had the fights not going to a decision on my parlay. Safe to say, I know I hate Fry. And the retarded ref who wouldn't separate them. It is what it is. Santos is cute, but you'll probably lose. I mean, Santos is a favorite, in fairness. But there's a reason you don't hear about Kape having any kids. Pull out King. Yeah, well, he's a Muslim now. He hung out with Ali Abdulaziz for like a week and he became Muslim. Damn, you look way better this way, bro. I hate fucking contacts, dude. It's not good, dude. I don't like contacts. Fuck. Keep the glasses. No, Larry! No! No, Larry! Stop it! You can't put it down. Put it down, Larry. You George not found, but even Twinkie. Fucking George not found is a crazy pull, but I guess, dude. Kape doesn't have any kids because women think he is one, dude. They're like, what the fuck? I don't want the father of my children to have a titty, you know. You heard what I said. A Mavov the type of person to struggle with a Mavov, like object permanence, like himself, like his sense of self. Or I'd wrestle both those glasses, both those gals, all the at the same time. Rather, they're not saying I win. Okay, Mackenzie Pavlovich, Jinx Daliha. What are we talking about? Pavlovich, Pavicic, Mackenzie Pavicic. Jinxed Daliha. That's words, dude. I appreciate the $2 layer, but you're gonna have to put it down, dude. You're gonna have to put it down. Well, he's keeping his hands to himself too much. Yeah, true. You look way better this way, Brian. Then you proceed to say I look even twinkier. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit, Bedard is making the Team Canada roster. I thought they might keep him off for reasons. But Tom Wilson's here, hell yeah. Tom Wilson on the Team Canada roster, very excited. Jasmine Jazdovici is true. Before Daliha versus Acosta, she was going on about how us Croatians work so much harder, and her gloating got our boy slumped, yeah. Fuck. I blame her. Do. Do. Why is everyone gay? I don't know, dude. Just is what it is, I guess. Can we get back from this commercial break, please? Quinn Hughes, no! Quinn Hughes, no! Is that her mom in her corner? I can't see. Are the women still on? Yes, they're back on. I heard you got a sleeper build. I'm not confirming or denying. Corner women kind of bad. Okay, I'm not looking at the corner women. Okay, we're better than that. Oh, fuck. Croton's way older. I didn't realize that. No, I didn't know she was 9 years older. Fuck. God damn it. Nah, she'll be fine. Melissa will be fine. I believe in her. Big age gap. Doesn't really matter for women, though. Sometimes. I feel like 9 is enough for it to matter a little bit. Is that Johnny Walker? No, not Johnny Walker. Is that John Wood? That might be John Wood, actually. Hold on, I can't tell. Can I get a better look at you, big guy? He hasn't the same tattoos and a similar beard. That might be John Wood in her corner. That could be good. You're better than that, fam. I know. I like him a little older. Okay, Vandy, okay. Hello, Melissa. Great White Hope, Melissa Croden. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Age is just a number, R. Kelly. That is true. He did say that. This guy's throwing up his L's, dude. Holy shit. Damn, she's from Calgary like you. Not from Calgary, big guy. Let's go, Croden. And she touches gloves. Here we go. We're on. Ref did the L. True. Putting my paycheck on Royval, I don't care. Yeah, Manel Cap's not winning. I don't have a feeling. Why do Brazilian chicks always have such trashy tattoos? Why do all Brazilians have trashy tattoos? It's just how it goes there, I think. Here we go. Let's see some action, girls. Sidekick, please. Fuck. Melissa, we gotta throw a kick here. $5 for Miles, thank you. As I'm from the other side of the world, can you give me a couple of slur examples? What do you mean slur examples? Like, as much as I'd love to give you slur, like, again, the Asian one, the black guy one, the gay one, the Vietnamese one. I know a specific Vietnamese slur. Fuck, when you put me on the spot like this, I can't really think of them that well. Appreciate the 5, pounds sterling. Yeah, I got it. Pound sterling, not euros, pound sterling. But, unfortunately, I'm not an expert. I mean, I am, but you're putting me on the spot here. Come on, Melissa. Come on, Melissa. Come on, Melissa. Oh, no, Melissa, you're fine. Look at that takedown defense, dude. That's that Calgary takedown defense. Let's go, Melissa. Yeah, no, she's fine. She's going to get up here. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, dialectic. This is fine. This isn't even a bad position. She's just tiring her out, dude. You're just tiring her out. Kape is winning 1,000%. 100% rather. That's fucking trying to cast a spell in the chat here. Okay. Are they slow or is it just me? Melissa Croden is not slow. She'll be fine. Get out of there. Please, Melissa. Please get out of there. She's going to peek out the side here. Look at her go. She's going to get backside. She's going to get back mount. Look at this go. Come on. Now Luana Santos is stalling here. You got to break that, ref. You got to break that. No intent to do anything from here. Come on, referee. You got to peek out. Natalia Silva's the only fast women's fighter? Yeah, Connie. There we go! Yeah, let's get it! Let's get it! Let's work the rear naked choke system like we practiced. I mean, like you practiced. Yo, I'm gonna fight Rigo. You good. I'd fight you too, but he's a pedophile, so I'm gonna KO him too. Well, you know about him getting exposed? Yeah, I know about Rigo. He left Canada to avoid me. It's a whole deal. Croden tiring her out with her weight. Yeah, look at this. Luana Santos, she's got nothing. She's got nothing. She's got nothing here. There we go. Big 1-2. Good body kick. Snuck it in there. This fight has some racist undertones. No, dude, no. Zhang, maybe. But that's about it. Untrue. Same takedown. Doesn't get it, though. Good takedown defense, Melissa. Works for an underhook. She's got to swivel her hips here a little bit. Not like that. B just landed on me? Shit. 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 You know, it's fine. He's more scared of you than you are of him. So Croden looks like his older sister that beats him. That's untrue, dude. That's untrue. You got a circle here. Ah, fuck. What would you do if someone across the table said there was a time when sun was not? What do you mean by that? Sun? Like S-U-N? Because you're saying S-O-N, and that's making me thinking like, good takedown defense. More knees! You need like 2 more to steal this round. Those are good, though. 10 seconds if you can get a takedown. Might swing the round here. You're not high enough, or low enough, rather, on the single. You're too high. Melissa Croden, 10-9. Let's go. I think Croden need her in the class. That's what we practiced. I mean, that's what she practiced. Luana looks lost. She doesn't have anything for her. Take that hat off then. I'm not taking that fucking hat off. Oh, Crusader. That's what that's in reference to. Okay, Yeah, okay. I'm keeping the hat on. And now I'm understanding your reference. And I'm like, yeah, okay, we get it. Do you live alone? I'm not answering that. Seems to have no game plan. Here we go, Melissa. We got this. You got this. Melissa moving forward early here. Good leg kick. Nice hat. Does it come in your size? Okay, buddy. It's not a hat. It's a hat. Okay. It's not very nice. Good right hand. It missed, but you're setting it up. Good stuff. Oh, high kick. Not that great. Maybe go to the body next time. Leg kick, Croden. Leg kick. Good high kick. When she's spinning like a tard. Good stuff. Good leg kick. There we go. Croden didn't react well to that body jab. She was just like, whoa, what's that? I've never seen a body jab before. Now she's fine. She understands it. She picks things up very quickly, I've heard. Another leg kick. Not quite there. It's fine. Wait, Izzy leg kick feint. Good stuff. Leg kick. Beautiful. Left hook, she's fine. Get back in the exchange there. Use your head movement. Good stuff. Uppercut. Good body kick. She's got to keep throwing those body kicks. Good takedown defense. Sandhagen versus McGee. Who wins? And don't be biased. 3 rounds or 5. Being a women's MMA fighter, she might actually have never seen it before. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Look at her. Good head pressure here. She just pushes off the clinch. Fuck. Oh, no, she's back. Okay, she's fine. She can get back to that position, though. Little knee in the body as well. Hey, who's that guy in your background? Uh-oh. You got to break this, Melissa. You got to land a knee to the body at least. Knee to the thigh, Luana Santos. Luana's a little small for the weight class. Yeah, this is women's bantamweight, just a touch. I mean, Croden's not big for it either necessarily, but... Are you saying there's any scenario where McKee loses that fight? Okay, shut the fuck up. Now we're just being silly. Okay, we're down here, Croden, but you can work a triangle or an armbar or something goofy. Update. I've retreated into my room and I'm watching UFC on my PS5. Okay, that might be the move here. Butterfly sweep is an option. We got a half butterfly, half guard. There's an option here. She's going to turn her this way. She's going to try and elevate a hip here. Get her off balance. He did better against Yanni. Clearly wins. Okay, buddy. Ah, shit, she passed. Don't let her get the top mount, Melissa. You got to clear that leg. There we go. We love MMA math, don't we, folks? Fuck. Luana's doing nothing with this position, though. She's trying to pass to side control. She's not quite over yet. I think it's still half. Yeah, it's a high half. Luana working for an arm triangle. She's yet to do anything, though. Those elbows aren't doing anything. Come on, Croden. Find the sweep. Find the sweep, Melissa. Fucking hell. Okay, we're back to full guard. Okay, we're fine. Marcus McGee. I do think Marcus McGee is underrated. I just don't think he's quite there yet. MMA myth. Okay, dude. Okay. That's crazy. Come on, Melissa. Here we go. Come on. Elbows off the back here. Those are big. Those are something. Actually went to the gas station, bought cigs, then to the bakery, realized I have no cash, came back, and it's still round 2. Crazy. Those might be back of the headshots. Or they're getting around. No such thing as women's MMA. Just throw me in the cage with these bees. Okay. Luana Santos pulls knee bar. Uh-oh. Croden, you gotta roll with it. She's gonna counter with her own. Okay, that's still a Croden round. That's 29. Or not 29. That's 20, 28. 28. Here we go. Croden up 2. Santos gonna smudge her way to an 0-3 for Vamp. Santos is not won. Santos is not winning. At most, it's 1-1, dude. At most, it's 1-1. Who's that other guy in your background? No one. There's no one there, dude. Saying 2-3 years to Vamp's house. Okay. Oh, boy. Nemkov beat Fahea. That was something, huh? Henan Fahea, huh? How about it? No, it doesn't, Cash. No, it doesn't. Don't lie to me. Santos casting a spell on the jury with her dog. They're only human. It's 1-1. Okay. Funny thing is, I used to train with both these bees and have KO'd them and submitted them many times. That's untrue. I were just lying here. Good front kicks early from Croden. Head kick. Good stuff. Blocked. Still mixing it in there well. Need another front kick. Good leg kick. Good leg kick. Putting it together. Finishing with a kick here in these combos. Okay, don't get taken down again. This is the goal right now. Turn it around in the clinch. Uh-oh. They're speaking Croatian and shit again. And Serbian and such. All these fuck-ass languages from foreign lands. One-two head kick, Croden. 1-2 head kick. Nice hat. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. That's why I put it on. Don't let it... No, Croden! No! It's the same takedown! Fuck! Melissa. You're fine, Melissa. You're fine. God fucking damn it. Luana's not good enough to get a sub. She's just gonna fucking sit here, aren't we? Oh. Fuck ass languages. Yeah, fuck ass languages. How many times has that takedown worked? Fucking 3, 1 per round, dude. The 1 per round hip toss. Fuck, Croden's almost doing something. Should beat me under there. No, dude, no. Come on, Melissa. Come on. Come on, Melissa. Who's winning? I think it's 1-1, but Santos is on top after she was getting outstruck. I don't know. She's not doing much with this position, though, in fairness. There's a little pitter-patter. God fucking damn it. 5-week-old Oreos. Tano front kick. Yeah. Very on brand for a women's MMA fight to be decided by a head and arm throw. Yeah. By 3 of them. These girls not trained BJJ? Well, Santos does a little bit. She got that fucking head and arm throw, but Croden's now just locking her up. What are we doing here, Croden? Like, she's like, there's something, there's a sweep you can do from here. Croden about to tap to strikes. No, she's not, dude. No, she's not. I mean, anything is gay when you got a boyfriend. Assuming that means boyfriend. Yeah, I think so. Don't think these girls train, period. Okay. Fuck. Croden, get out of there. Melissa, get out of there. You have a minute. Finally, a decent angle. Shut the fuck up! Melissa, no. I don't think their bodies need to train that. They do it automatically. God damn, why do they always find a way to make it as awful as possible to watch? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not a fucking 10-8. She didn't do anything. Still a Croden round. Fuck. Thank you, Ronda Rousey. We all say in unison. 3-0 Croden, let's go, dude. Let's go. 3-0 Croden. Big win for Croden there. Why she pointed at us like we watched this shit? Okay, buddy. I would rob both these women with one arm behind my back. Okay, buddy. It's an easy Croden dub. Easy Croden dub. Someone on the nice list must have asked for an 0-13 card for Vamp. Yeah, fuck, apparently. Sudden death round 4 like tough. Fuck. For Croden, right? For Croden! Fuck! Fuck! She didn't win that fight. She didn't do anything. Fucking worse shit. She didn't lose! She outstruck her! She landed the bigger shots. She tried to finish the fight. Fuck. How's it going, George? How's it going, Spider? She didn't lose! He sees you when you're picking. He knows all your mistakes. Yeah, okay, buddy. Biggest rivalry since standing and morale. Unironically true. Oh boy. Is Yari any good? I bet you Yari's stinking it up, dude. God, he better be shit. I miss Chris Barnett too. Is Crash Out gonna be funnier than the fights? It's fucking dumb! Steven the half-empty Ziploc bag Asplund. Okay. Stipe was robbed in the Ngannou rematch. True. That is true. Yaroslav about to get magnied? Not happening. Be right back. See you around. Yeah, Yaroslav's probably not losing. He seems like the type of guy who's good enough to beat Magny. Chris, you are not Jeff. How's the cancer lady doing? She's doing good? That's good. I like that. Ask Jake Matthews about him. Fuck. Ask Mike Malott. Somebody call up Mike Malott. Start asking him questions. Brandon Moreno with Suam Abayev. How about it? Magny is due for a random knockout loss. Yeah. You're damn right. I have more fights in the last 2 years than him. Crazy. No, the Malott one doesn't count. Okay, Asplund can't lose. Yeah, he's gonna win. Asplund's okay. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. No way he gets a UFC win. I mean, I don't think he's that bad, but I think Asplund's pretty good. Q Magny getting 10-8'd back-to-back before latching up a flying Gogo Plata. Flying Gogo Plata is crazy. Yeah, Melissa Croden won that fight. I saw Sharaf beat some guy's ass at my local kebab shop. Was it the fucking... Was it Hamdi's kebab shop, bro? Dude, I think Titty Master would be the way to go, dude. Steve Titty Master Asplund, that has quite the ring to it. Also, Yaroslav ain't getting magnied yet, probably not. Must have been off the roids. Perhaps. Finally got a guy from PFL. Sorry, they finally got a guy from Bellator or PFL that isn't past his prime. How are we doing on picks? I'm 0-3 right now. Me too. Down at Abdul Wahab's Kebabs. Abdul Wahab's Kebabs. Yeah. Yaroslav is getting back. It's not happening, dude. Magny's not that good, okay? Magny's good sometimes. He's not that good. I don't believe you. What else do we have? Oh, Magny Yaroslav's next. Okay, cool. Skin kind of crazy. He lost like 250 though, so 250 pounds. Asplin needs those Mackenzie Dern implants, those fucking Macy Barber implants, bro. Just found out Asplin is from Minnesota, so I'm all in. Let's go Asplin. Yeah, Minnesota. Dude, he's just a wigger from Manitoba, dude. I mean, Minnesota. I can't talk. If I go 0-4, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, fair. I'm tapping if it feels like Asplin's folds against. If I feel Asplin's folds against my skin, rather. Steven, the evil epidermis is crazy. Macy's tits. Hey, you take that back. Chad lost 7,000 pounds in 2 years training with Goggins. Hey, Asplin, a champ for getting his shit together, true. Do you think Asplin is immune to fall damage because his built-in parry? He just fucking levitates to the ground, bro. We are not Manitoba. Yeah, Minnesota. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, boy. Zoidberg build. Oh, boy. This is getting kind of itchy, boys. I think I might have to switch out. Flying squirrel, yeah. Fucking flying squirrel. Weight loss was promised to Asplin 3,000 years ago. Look into it, okay. No way, bro. She used to have a night. Okay. I imagine it would trigger the same feelings as when a June bug latches on the back of your neck. Yeah, but I'm 260, bro. Yeah, motherfucker, my belly skin's 260, bro. Fuck you, me. Look at this phenom. The Santa hats that collect dust in the cellar for 11 months of the year do be itchy from the fiberglass insulation. That's true, dude. That's true. I don't think Asplin knows what Zionism is, I gotta be honest. I gotta be real with you. I don't think he knows it. Bruce Buffer has an all-black suit to commemorate the death of ESPN. Dude, every time he plays with him, dude, I lose my shit. Asplin could use that skin to taunt a bull. Fucking. It's crazy. Have two men ever jiggled more around the octagon? I don't know. We'll see. In another universe, people gather around Asplin's belly and present his foals with offerings. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I like him. He's fun. He's fun. Same tattoo as Chris Dawkins has. They both got that saggy tit body going on for real. Yeah. You did have a weird cross at the beginning, though. It resonates with Jews impersonating Christians. Okay. I didn't see that. Legends say Asplin has done Rabbit Hunt for the duration of 2 years. He's just been fasting the whole fucking time. Generates his own curtains for his house. He fucking hangs. Crazy. Okay, here we go. Coming up next. This man's throwing front kicks. This heavyweight's throwing front kicks. Good left hook, Asplin. He is kind of matadoring this guy up right now, in fairness. Sure, I've got some mad moves, yeah, dude. Asplin's his own bed sheet's fucking crazy. Front kick? Get him, Asplin. You gotta frame and find something here. He tried to go a lead elbow, dude. This guy's talented, I can see it. I'm hypnotized by the movement, dude. It's crazy. Good leg kick, Asplin. He's doing a lot of setting up. He's got to find with a shot. Find with a shot. Find a shot. The flab with the jab. Asplin in the membrane around his being. Lays on top of his guard and protected from weather. He does raise his chin too much. Asplin kind of fights like D-Rod a little bit. Anybody else seeing that? Just a touch of D-Rod in there. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Fucking period, dude. Giraffe kind of wobbled. Maybe a little bit, maybe not. Giraffe kind of sounds like Giraffe. A little bit. Aspinall versus Asplin rather versus Gaziev. When his family goes camping, he's the tent. Dude, I'm being for real. The thought of being under Asplin in full mat makes me cringe. Dude, you just get, like, he just fucking goes up and down like a washboard on you, dude. The surface area must be crazy. Giraffe has breast cancer. It's not very nice. It's not very nice. Dude, Asplin's mixing in front kicks. Both guys need to watch their fingers. Dude, their fingers are too fat to do any damage. They can't even get in the eye sockets, bro. Okay, now we're past half a round. This is where things get nuts. Good right hand, Asplin. Right hand back. Giraffe learned to fight in Egyptian prison for stealing antiques. Cut looks nasty. Oh, shit. He cut him with one of those elbows coming in. He got him with another one there. Is Asplin a solid or a liquid? It depends on the temperature, bro. Solid or liquid? Dude, it is right here. It's big as well. Axe wound. Good body shots from Giraffe. Jab to the chest from Asplin. Overhand over the top. Anything above room temp, he becomes a gas. Doctor might stop it after round one, perhaps. Giraffe, I like his body work. Maybe a little too late, though. Blood on Asplin's dance looks so weird. Old Native American war paint. Oh, yeah, it's really impacting his sight now. Deadass forgot there was a card. Well, right now, it's kind of a banger. Asplin, he's going to drop him here. No, not quite. Left hook wobbled him, though. He's got to throw something in the clinch. Maybe another elbow. If you lit a fire under each foot like a hot air balloon. What fights are on? No, Asplin! I thought he blew out his fucking knee for a second, dude. God damn. Asplin versus Giraffe. The big boys. Dude, Titty Master versus Axe Wound. This is crazy, dude. Oh, he almost got him at a buzzer beater. Holy shit. It might get stopped in between rounds, but we'd never know because we're going to a fucking commercial break. Can we clone Asplin and Giraffe and get them to fight again after? Can we do that? Can we make that happen? Someone give me a website. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Now this is what I live for. Yeah. As it looks like those videos of people sitting in the giant water balloons. Fuck, you're right. You're kind of right, man. It's too dead ass what the heavyweight division needs. Crazy to say. Yeah, I mean, like, they're fat and they're big boys, but at least they're goofy. And they're willing to throw down. Let's see this elbow. Was it a lead one? Oh, shit, it was just a jab. Maybe he got cut a little bit with the elbow and it really got opened up with the jab. I don't fucking know, but I got a website for you. It's called ESPN Plus. Bro, that cut is deep. Can't stop the bleeding. Oh, they're back. Jens Pulver is actually broken on 5. Yeah, he's okay. Asplin? Who the fuck is that? What is that thing? Is that human? Dude, he's gonna win this fight, dude. Giraffe looks like he runs a shawarma place where he lactates garlic sauce into your peanut. No, Asplin, no, you're fine. Giraffe throwing elbows back here. The body work is paying dividends. Asplin kind of soft to the body. He's slowing down. Looks like a pale visitor from... No, I'm not a human. Okay. Fucking hell. He's going to throw another, like, lead elbow into that. Giraffe, bad shot. He's going to encumber himself here. Pull 2. No, not quite. You're telling me 3 fights happened in 2 hours? Yes. It was not good, dude. Has it been 2 hours? It has been 2 hours. What the fuck? I mean, they were at the desk for, like, half an hour at the start. It's more like 3 fights in an hour and a half, but... Observe the tank top on Asplin's back. Giraffe's still dangerous, but he's gassing. Yeah, that's why he's investing in the body here as well. God, he might just fall over. We're only 3 fights in. This is the 4th fight. Asplin looks like a failed clone. Okay. What was that? He fucking went all the way in just to throw a little uppercut. No, not a low blow. No, Asplin, you gotta get the high... Oh, fuck. Now he gets to recover, dude. He gets 5 whole minutes. Nutshot causing a break. Fuck. 100 significant strikes in a heavyweight fight. My balls are ruptured. My balls are ruptured. I got no balls. They're gone, dude. They're gone. This jiggle guy is mauling them. Jeez, yeah, kind of. Need the Asplin win, we do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got caught up there. Doctor looking at the cut. Is he anymore, or did he kind of go away? Can we get him a towel? I guess not. Turned him into hamburger meat, yeah. Little breather for my boy before he lays Asplin out flat. Okay, buddy. My balls is popped. Dr. Barry looked at it. Fucking good. Fucking fine. Let it go. Either way, this fight's good. True. Like, if Giraffe makes a comeback, I'll be a little bit angry because of the... Well, no, but that's on Asplin for the fucking foul. A towel for his balls? Yes. Obviously. Can't produce kids, but he can breastfeed them. Think you need to get that cut checked out, big guy. Yeah. Look at Giraffe's hands. He's just got red hands now, bro. Holy smokes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Giraffe coming forward. Asplin needs like one final little blow here to finish this off. That would be nice. Jelly Roll's doing better than we thought. Thought Giraffe was a grappler? Well, he fucking shot like one bad takedown. Fight's great, but it shouldn't even be going this far? Yeah. In fairness. Did he knee him to the thigh there? Did he jump knee to the thigh, bro? Asplin boxing him up like Royval right now. God damn, god damn, god damn. Fuck it, just fall over, dude. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Are we in the clinch? Oh my god, we're in the clinch. Jelly Roll versus DJ Khaled. They might stop it here. God fucking damn it. That might be it. We're getting close. We're getting close. No, we're not. We're fucking not close anymore. Oh, Mark Smith very jumpy here. Get him. Get him, Steven. Fuck. God damn it, he's blocking. What the hell? I don't even know how to describe it. Oh, that's just too much, man. He was blocking him with his face. Fuck. Titty Master, let's go, baby! Let's go! Props to Giraffe for the heart true. Get this man a wet cloth. I like how that lady in the red dress was the first one in. Like, we need to wipe you down, big guy. Holy smokes. Poor Sean Giraffe. That dude's the best 0-2 heavyweight of all time. Didn't he lose to Tafa? Jokes aside, incredible pace. Yeah, he turned it up a little bit there. He pinched his nips. I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying something. Holy boy. What a guy. Heavyweight D-Rod. Rev didn't let him be a Guerrero. Do you mean warrior or hero? God fucking damn it. Bonk. Asplin's not even that accurate, too. That was legendary true. Asplin rolls with shots very well. Rolls with shots? He definitely started off boxing or something. He fights kind of like D-Rod. That's what I said earlier. I stand by it. Gonna watch Yaroslav Magny, then dip. Yeah, all good. Sounds good. Re-sign Chris Barnett to fight the Titty Master. Maybe heavyweight sucks, but when was the last time we seen a heavyweight keep a constant pace like that? True. He was moving like Kane with tits. The tits are the source of his power, though. That's the thing. Tits Velasquez. Yeah, I think we're going to an ad break. Yeah, I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to get more eggnog, and I'll be right back. Howdy. Howdy. We're going to hear the Steve Asplund post-fight interview right now. Let's hear it, Stevie. Shit, no! Luke Rockhold, no! Feels like it's going to be a Vallejos beating up an old and active Chikadze. Watch those kinds of matchups if they're veterans I like Barboza, but I always find Giga annoying. Fair. Fuck. I got a gas tank that's going to make you fucking sick. Dude hates Luke Rockhold because Rockhold has a good physique, yeah. Male model, look at ass. Oh, shot at his father, yeah! This is really wholesome, true. Hope he improves and gets far, true. Paid soy for her, yeah. Beautiful speech, true. Very nice guy, I like him. He could be something. Again, he's got to work a little bit more accuracy, a little bit more striking defense. But, like, he can mix in some kicks here and there if he needs to. He's got solid boxing. He can be a problem at heavyweight. Good cardio can get you pretty far. What a guy. I like him already. True, he's endearing, dude. He's endearing. If this wasn't in the fucking Apex, Asplund would have like 100K more fans. Would have like 100K more fans right now. I know, dude. I know. I'm aware. He could be top 5, but this is heavyweight. I sadly see him getting chinned before he even makes the rankings. Too little physicality there for him to avoid being fluked. Well, we'll see. Like, he can fix some of the defensive issues. Like, it's not like he's locked into just fighting exactly how he fights now, you know? He can evolve a little bit. What up? How's it going, Willie? Or Will, rather. Will! Not Willie. Willie. Willie, won't you? Okay. Brandon Royval hype package. How about it? He doesn't beat Aspinall, Gone, Blades, Almeida, Volkov, Waldo, Delija. Yeah, but everybody else, they're fair game. My thing got caught up there. Okay. My hoodie string. Like, what the fuck is that? We're fine. We're going back to the eggnog. We're hitting the eggnog hard tonight. You know what I did last night? I got vanilla ice cream, and then I put a little bit of eggnog over it. Beautiful. A beautiful, bountiful, rich dessert. The type of dessert that makes me a happy camper, dude. Na 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 na. Who's next? Magni Yaroslav. Yo, no way. No way, Magni Yaroslav. Neo Magni Yaro Yaroslav. I can't say that. Vampire Babak. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to say it, but yeah, the Habib hat. Gotta just give him top 10 layup with Gaziev and Prey, yeah. Royval would have bullied my ass in high school. Yeah, he would have came after you, bro. How many times did Magni fight this year? 4? I think so. Maybe 3. Should I drink a poppy or drink a liter of beer and eat a bowl of ice cream? A poppy or beer and ice cream. Can you just do the ice cream? Can you do chocolate milk and ice cream? Chocolate ice cream, perhaps? First pulmonary shutdown TKO in the UFC? No way. Having a glass of eggnog with a cinnamon roll is... I know, dude, I know. Realized today that Royval was ghetto at one point. Aren't we all? I mean, the blades that beat Rizvan Kuniev wasn't good. I think this version of Asplin could beat that guy, but he was also, like, not doing good. We're doing the unanswered strike tally from Royval to Tyra. Okay, well, it's not an unanswered strike if the guy's going for a takedown. Like, he's answering it with a grappling exchange. Holy tit, man. Here we go. 5 liters of beer and 3 pints of Ben & Jerry's. That's crazy. Yeah, Kuniev. Kuniev. When does Magni get to fight a can, though? Yeah, probably soon here. Royval would have called out. Would have called out if I'm lactating, and then boom, pants down. Royval celebrating. Yeah. It was a weirdly bad performance from Blades, but I don't think it's super indicative. Yeah. I think Kuniev also had something wrong with him. I don't know. Blades has had like a bunch of injuries that are stopping him from being full tilt, but what the fuck? You're not Magni and Yaroslav. What the fuck? Are they moving the bout order around all willy-nilly on us? Maybe Yaroslav, they put him on the main card now. Hold on. Yeah, that was supposed to be next. It looks like they put Brito versus Thompson here, and they're moving Magni later, I guess. That's weird. I don't really like Brito. He kind of rubs me the wrong way, because he's like, fuck Dan Ige! And I'm like, why fuck Dan Ige, dude? Tyra has 0 fucking hype as a top 3 fighter, because he quite literally only fought out of the Apex twice, rather. I can't talk. If Asplin starts making money, he might get flap surgery, and then it'll fuck up his timing and overall movement. Yeah. Because right now he's got like wings. He kind of levitates a little bit. That's why his cardio is so good. He's like not putting his full weight down. He's able to glide around. I think Blades ain't great, but he's above the generic blobs by a bit rather. Does he know? Nah, people just hate Tyra for being Chinese. Racist for real. Okay. Magni's off the card? No, shut the fuck up. Don't lie to me. Magni's off the fucking card. Shut the fuck up. Magni is not off the card. Don't lie to me. Don't say that. Don't say that. Flab wings? Okay. You saying Asplin's a hovercraft? Yes. Bird-based aerodynamics. Where the fuck? Okay, we're looking it up because now I'm freaking out. You're probably spreading misinformation, but tested positive for low IQ. Okay, buddy. Blades is a much better wrestler than the Blobs, but he punches like one. Dan Ige makes me feel empathy. Empathy, rather. Fuck. Imagine Thompson subs Burrito. I feel like if he doesn't get beat immediately, he's going to turn it kind of into a war. Isaac Thompson walking out to a meme song? What meme song? Oh, that one. That's kind of fun. You may not like it. You may not like it, but this is peak performance, and it's a picture of fucking Stephen Asplet. 4 for 400. What? Just cashed out due to the switch up? What? Magni Amasov's the feature prelim. Okay, so they switched it around, apparently. That's weird. There was a headline going around that Magni being off the card, but he's still on schedule, just moved. Chances are he's still fighting again. You hear about 44-year-old Felipe Rivers coming back to play in the NFL after being retired for 5 years? Bro's gonna fucking die. It sounds like a bad idea. Blades versus Kuniev is the greatest robbery I've ever witnessed, and no one gives a fuck. Yes, because Kuniev's a drug cheat. And he fought in like, well, that was in Abu Dhabi, right? That was an Abu Dhabi card. And he was a drug cheat, so no one really gives a shit. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Thompson is a very good win in the LFA, but at short notice, I need Burrito to edge this out, yeah. Probably. He's probably going to win. Let's go, Aussie boy. It's weird I'm from New Zealand, but I end up hating on all the Kiwi fighters and liking the Aussie ones, yeah. It's a robbery, but definitely not the greatest. And also, Kuniev is such a big juice and piece of shit that he deserves it. That's why no one cares. Blades is a genuinely good guy. True, that's how it goes. Starting as a quarterback for the Colts tomorrow? Oh, shit. Against the number 2 defense in the league. Yeah, he's probably not going to do well. Juicing is why no one cares. It's like how no one really care about GSP Hendricks. Yes. True. Well, some people care. Specific group of people do care. I'm not going to say who, but you know. Heavyweight who throws a jab. Do my eyes deceive me? Kuniev popped for like 4 things. True. Cocktail. Nah, there just isn't an argument for Blades winning. He fails a takedown, then gets his face rearranged for 4 minutes, and he gave it to him. Still a jiggling juicer, but it pissed me off. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't even matter. Barely anyone picked Kuniev too, so there's that as well. Here we go. Again, Bruce with the all-black suit. It's a funeral. It's kind of crazy. I like the vibe, dude. I like the vibe. Something I forgot to mention, he's also a grandfather that's about to play an NFL game. Shit. Fucking hair. Hope Thompson does good. Yeah, me too, kind of. This Isaac kid has fucking horrible boxing. You better be a BJJ guy. Okay, we'll see here, boys. We'll see. Brito's a scary individual. Brito the type of guy to rob you in Brazil. I'm ethnically profiling Brito right now, but he looks like someone who do the thing where they box your car in on a bridge or whatever, and he's like, give me your money, you know? Something like that. Hold you at gunpoint for your wallet and your earthly belongings. Here we go. Brito Thompson. It's on. Did they low blow already? Oh, shit. Brito coming forward. Thompson, jab to the body. Catches a leg and gets him down. JSP had Brito down on the ground for big portions of time here as well. And then Brito found a sub, but it took him a while. Brito reaching for a firearm. Brito reminds me of Alex Oliveira. Yeah, Cowboy Oliveira a little bit. Isaac trying to go arm triangle here. Brito works to guard. He's going to go for a little butterfly sweep. No. Isaac works to half. Is he going to lace up a leg there? No, not quite. He's rotating from one half guard to the other. He's almost going to lock that down. No, doesn't quite. Body lock, Isaac. Brito going to work up the backside. Isaac trying to get a hook in, not quite. 1.5 minutes gone. Brito looks like he kicks puppies, kind of. Brito looks like he owns unregistered firearms. Isaac trying to break him down here. Maybe a broomstick sweep. Or maybe just try and isolate a leg here. Yeah. Isn't that the one where the dude's saying, get up and do something, and then Brito gets up and does something? Yeah. But Brito was kind of losing that fight to JSP, so. Jonathan Pierce. He looks like a mix of Indian. He does look kind of like an Indian Brazilian a little bit. Isaac jumps for the back. He might fall off the side here if he doesn't get a hold of that leg or post. Might go body triangle. No, can't get it. Brito on top. No. Isaac still got the back here. Isaac's doing well. Can't explain it, but Brito looks like he's 6 times as strong. Ignore him getting manhandled. It's the aura. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Isaac's still working. He's still fighting for that top position, getting his hips higher. He might go Kimura grip here and then break and then try and re-engage. Brito got the back now. That's good. Isaac throwing elbows. That's something. Needed the thigh, Brito. Isaac pushes off. They switch sides. Now Isaac trying to go Kimura grip and break off here. Posting with his knee. Brito with a big fucking lift. Isaac looked like a fish out of water there, but he's back up and he's going to get a takedown of his own. Back into half guard for Isaac Thompson. Nope, full guard. It could have went real bad. Isaac trying to stack a little bit and pass there to half guard. No, he doesn't have it. Bad angle here. Fighting for wrist control. He's got a whizzer. Posting with the knee again. Brito with another slam. Now bottom half guard for Isaac. Brito trying to go to the back for himself. I believe it's time for a few beverages. Now Brito back on bottom. Isaac with a guillotine up against the fence. This is a Jones Gone guillotine right here. If only Gone could have done that against Jones. If only he wasn't throwing that fight. Okay, here we go. Back to a Kimura grip perhaps. Little elbows there from Isaac. Chad finally watching the fight? Yeah. Well, it's something good, yeah. Finally. Took him a while. Isaac trying to break him down, still going Kimura grip. Thompson around. Well, Brito had the slams. I don't know, it's hard to tell. You're like 4 hours slow. Derek Lewis already stepped in for Kape and flew KO to Royval. Okay. Thompson looks like he taped firecrackers to various small lizards and frogs as a kid. Okay. Steven Thompson looks good today. Yeah, improved jiu-jitsu here. Look, Granby roll there. Oh, Brito gets the back, though. Shit. But he's not going to do anything with it. Oh, fucking knee to the body there. That was weird. Okay, that was after the horn almost. Could go either way. It's a weird round to score. Last second hammer fist from Brito. I might have stolen the round, honestly. I don't know. Brito wins off slams. Yeah, comparable control. Isaac barely won on the feet. Yeah, you could argue Isaac with the sub attempts. He's a little reckless in some of these transitions, but he looks good. Yeah, he looks okay. Especially short notice against Brito. What's he got, like a week? I believe week's notice. Thompson was landing elbows and little shots the whole round. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It could go either way. Most soy Australia. Caught his leg and dropped him early. Should count as a knockdown. I don't know. The fuck was that knee? Yeah, I don't know. That's hard. It's a hard round to score. Josh Thompson complaining about MMA Guru then claimed he didn't even watch him. Yeah. I know, dude. I know. Ducks under the spinning elbow. That's a good position. Why is he going Kimura there? Fuck, dude. That was a bad... He had top mount. Top position, rather. I don't know why he spun for that. That's the inexperience there. Him and Big John pretending to be disgusted at the Hap Chandler impression was hilarious. Yeah, fuck. Wasn't Joe Anderson Brito ranked? He might have been like 14 once, but I don't think he's that good. I don't really rate him. Again, I think he loses to Ige. I think he loses to just about everybody. Both been landing big shots, yeah. Good elbow, Brito. Uppercut, he misses. Left hook, Isaac. Both go for knees. Thompson on the reshoot. Brito sprawling. Front headlock position now. Brito, if I'm him, I'm throwing knees here. Knee to the body there. Darce! Burrito's good at these kinds of chokes. Ninja chokes, Darce's, guillotines, etc. Isaac needs to keep changing the angle there. He's got to release his foot. He's got to keep turning with it. He's going to run into the cage, though, and he breaks it. If he can turn and end up on top here. Excellent work from Isaac Thompson. Holy smokes. He's got to get the back, though. He keeps trying to go Kimura. Who's the most racist MMA tuber, and why is it Kenny? He really hates us humans. Okay. Have you seen how big his eyes get? Okay, there is a clip of Kenny Okoye saying kill all white people, but I don't want to talk about that. Put the hooks in. I think he's got one of them in, dude. Burrito's trying to shake him off. No! No, ninja choke, yeah. Yeah. Joe Anderson got the funniest UFC YT page clip title of all time. Is Joe Anderson Brito okay? When he got that joke of, yeah, okay. Brito with the 9 out of 10 twerk, that is true. One of those fights where even if Thompson loses, the stock goes up. Yeah, UFC debut against Brito is fucking not easy. I just meant Kenny's an alien now. Brito's trying to lift again. Thompson wise to it. You look like a goblin, lad. It is what it is, dude. If you look like a goblin, you got a goblin max. Goblin these nuts, you know. Brito trips him out here. Isaac might roll for a leg. No, he keeps going fucking Kimura. God damn it. Kenny's legitimately from a lab. Unfathomable build. Okay. It's the hat lad? Yeah, probably. Probably. I remember when Kenny got big off of terrible takes on TikTok that weren't even rage bait. He just had started following MMA and had terrible opinions. Yeah, and he just reposts people's TikToks on Twitter with like a "Will Kamaru Usman ever be champion again?" And it's a Kamaru Usman edit, and it does fucking numbers for some reason, even though he just takes someone else's TikTok and throws it on there. Brito wants to incapacitate his legs. Yeah, Brito round so far? Yeah, probably. But Isaac, he's crafty. Might be able to get out of this body triangle here. Minute left. Yeah, it's kind of iffy. Oh, shit. $30. Yeah, it's not fully in. It's just uncomfortable. UFC versus regional conditioning, yeah. Fight completely changed after round one. I don't know about completely, but I thought Kenny was Somalian. No, Nigerian. 10-8 Burrito. He straight up slaps you on the back of the head and just goes, "Wah!" Yeah. What are you even supposed to do when Burrito goes, "Wah!" Burrito's still not that gassed for a dude who's just been hulking all fight. Okay, 1919, Parlay's alive. Who'd you put on it? You got Brito? You probably got Brito, right? Isaac could win this third, but it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. It's probably going to be hard. Yeah, I think Kevin Vallejos is going to win. I have a feeling. There we go. We're back. Burrito, Gone Max, and Crusader. Okay. Burrito, back of the head. Greater than John Jones eye poke. Burrito, by back of the headshots in the third. Okay, we'll see here. Burrito round, boring. 1-1, but the judges could have it 2-0. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Oh no, his coach is Faber. He's fucked. Yeah. He used to train at MMA Masters with Covington, and then Isaac Thompson went to fucking the other place. He's not even a kickboxing, a city kickboxing guy. Burrito not top 15 worthy? Yeah. We are going to a split decision, yeah. Spinning back kick, weird thing. Magni by Russian, FPV drone. Camera focused on the white of the hat and made the room go dark for me. I didn't even see that, my bad. Kid's eating some shots. Yeah. Thompson needs to front kick. That would be helpful. I agree. Burrito's just throwing big shit. Uh-oh. He's fine. Thompson kind of slowing down a lot. Front kick? Thought he'd be at Volk's gym. Yeah, no. Me too, I wish. He does give like a Colby Thickness vibe, kind of, but... Yeah. God, for a second. Yeah, I wish, dude. I wish I would have bought the virtual one, dude. I could say I have it. I've joined an elite club. With the papaka. God damn it, man. What's with the Kiwis and shit tattoos? He doesn't even have any. He has like one thing on his thigh, dude. It's like a tribal, I think. Dude took this fight on short notice. Can't blame him for tiring. Yeah, I think a week. Who is it supposed to be against Brito? I thought it was someone who I was going to pick against Brito, wasn't it? Oh shit, we're going Kimura again. Brito's poked him in the eye 3 times in the exchange. It's hard to see, but he's doing it intentionally. I wouldn't doubt it. Joe Anderson, Brito. Melsic Bagdasarian. Fuck, that would have been sick. Brito's an asshole, yeah. Brito getting worked on 5 days' notice. Not a good look for him. Yeah, I know. Was it 5 or was it 7? I don't know. I don't know if I have the number. Royval defeats Kape via breeding uncontrol. Okay. Like, I'm considered a bit odd for not having tattoos. Yeah, you freak! Freak! Kidding. Extremely effective. No guard Kimura. Yeah. You know, his nickname used to be Burrito in the regionals. That's funny. Okay, Isaac, we got to do something goofy here. I think it's time for... I think it was 6-7 days notice, okay. He do look like a burrito, true. Tattoos are cool if you're not a string bean. I feel like there's different tattoos for different body types, you know? These are good elbows to the forearm here. This is a Piotr Jan special. Look at this guy. Look at this guy using Piotr Jan tactics. Holy shit, he's trying to switch. No, can't do it. Time for a front kick or something else? I don't know. He's got to get out of this fucking clinch here first. Kimura again. He's going Kimura again. Brito only got the combination and the position by gouging his eyes like a fucking bastard. Yeah. Well, back in the wing column for Brito, he needed this. I guess. Yeah, it might be too far. You might be able to give it to Isaac. Hold on. He's going Kimura again. Oh, fuck. 5 consecutive back of the headshots. Yeah. Vamp has freaked at it on the bottom of his left foot. Okay. Bro, thinks he's Piotr Jan, rather. He's got to go guillotine here. Kimura's not fucking working, Isaac. Holy shit. You're going to get dumped again here. No, oh. Bro, watch that one YouTube short, okay. I mean, who's standing at the end of the fight? Come on, man. Who's standing at the end of the fight? That's how we should judge rounds, okay? Yeah, put your hands up, Isaac. They might rob him. It's all good. Let's go. Fortunately, I have to give this to Brito. They might rob him. They might rob Brito, in which case we're eating fucking big, dude. We're eating big. White boys on top. That's what I like to say. I'm kidding. Brito's so stupid. Good that he did enough damage early to win the round. Yeah. 29-28 Brito, probably. At least Crusader has the parlay intact, true. Joe Anderson wishes he was Cheeto Burrito. P. Otter, y'all. That's crazy. Robbery. No! Burrito burying his burritos into Thompson's eyes for no fucking reason. Yeah. I call these my 10 little burritos. I stick them in places you don't want to know, man. If Magny had pulled out on Manel Cap headlining Apex card, on a Manel Cap headlined Apex card, rather, to close at the ESPN deal, the irony would be 2 on the nose for scriptwriters, yes. Yep. Brito and Thompson are such opposite ends of the spectrum. Like, you have Brito, the guy who's never read the rules, and Nice Guy Thompson. I don't know about Nice Guy Thompson. I never heard him speak. So, Magny Royval, yeah! Here's Amosov up next. He's got kind of a weird face. He also kind of looks a little bit caveman-ish. Thompson needs to hold his head up high because he worked him hard, yeah. Look at all these fucking Reebok era Neil Magny highlights. I'm so excited. Can we show the fucking... Oh my god, is that a Zaleski dos Santos? Oh, no way. Jake Matthews lit your fight that you shouldn't have won? Come on. Brito was ranked. I think he might have been 14 once. I don't know. They're showing Amosov clips from CFFC because they can't do the Bellator shit. Brito was never ranked? Okay, maybe not. That's my bad. I thought he would have been like 14 once or something. Members icons when? I was going to do that, and then I didn't know what to do. Maybe one day. We'll work on it. It was really close to the rankings, but lost to Gomes. Oh, shit. I forgot about that guy. Brito looks like he tortures people who owe him drug money in an abandoned mechanic shop. In Highway, Florida. Okay. He beat Gomez. Shit was a robbery, though. Let's see if I lose a week's pay on Neil Magny. Yeah. Please, Magny? What do you mean, please, Magny? Magny's not winning this shit. Switch your pick immediately, dude. You gotta go Yaroslav. Magny's not fucking winning, dude. Magny not winning. You gotta take it off, bro. You gotta take it off. This guy's got the guys in his corner. And the Ukrainian fellow? Come on. Come on, man. You can't do that. You can't put money on Neil Magny. If it happens, it happens, and you can be happy, but you can't willingly put money on Neil Magny. Magny about to unk this up. He's not, dude. Magny gonna sell my sweep. I know it. Oh shit, they're multiplying. The Ukes. The Ukes. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, we were talking about the Ukrainians in the corner. Okay, we were talking about Juan Adams. Never mind. My bad. They're fucking multiplying. We are legion. What's Neil Magny walking out to? Beyonce? Probably Beyonce. Brooklyn. Okay, so not Beyonce. Real ones know this man fought a war with his Bellator title. I know, I saw that. He had it in a bag. Carrying around that shit in a bag. I'm trying to be what I'm doing. Islam Makachev is the goat of the sport, man. Your stream died? Oh, shit. If Magni wins, you have to chug a full cup of eggnog. Okay, we'll do the remainder of the eggnog. It's like up to here. We'll do the remainder of the eggnog, though. If Magni wins, we'll do the remainder of the eggnog, okay? I'm not pouring a whole new glass, okay? Yaroslav better fucking win this, dude. I'm 32 going on 49. Will there be any streams during this dry out of MMA content? I don't have any fucking... I'm out of video ideas. No full cup. I'm not doing a full cup. I'm not going to get it and then coming back. It's not happening. Magni gonna lose the first two and then he's gonna sub Amazon. I'm not doing a full cup. You can't make me, guys. You can't make me. Yaroslav needs to win this. If he... All this fucking hype just to lose to Magni, it's pretty sad. Preview to the cream stream? Yeah, a little bit. Neil Magny kind of looks like if you took like a couple 100 pounds off of Obafemi. Okay? Name 3 good Usman wins. Masvidal, fuck! Edwards, fuck! Welterweight Strickland, fuck! Burns, Prime Burns, I guess. You can go Covington, Prime Burns. Lightweight RDA, fuck! Last of the prelims, I think there might be one more. I'm not sure. Yeah, Julian Robertson, Lemos, if that's still on. Here we go. Chimaev coming. Oh, we're counting the Chimaev. Okay. Woodley. I forgot about Woodley. Here we go. We're on. If Yaroslav doesn't win this, I'm donating to Trump's campaign. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Good leg kick. You got a leg kick, Magni. That's the Ian Gary special, bro. Like seeing those orcas trapped in small aquariums, just guilt-ridden. Usman had too many rematches and ruled in a weak era to be a welterweight goat. I know, dude. I know. If he gets chinned by Magni, that'd be the fucking worst outcome. I think you can say Chimaev draw, and you can say that counts towards his legacy somewhat, but I'm not going to say Usman beat Chimaev. Headliner for the prelims? Prelims. I don't know if Julian Robertson Lemos is still a thing or not. I'm not sure. Yaroslav got the back. Out grappling Magni, that's something. It was pretty slick to get there as well. Magni not grabbing the fence. No, never mind. Yaroslav changing levels. He moves to a single. You just gotta club him, dude. You gotta club him. Good leg kick. Magni's eyes look so soulless. I wonder who did that. His wife! Blame his wife. The octagon's so small I haven't bothered watching an Apex card in a while. Yeah, it should be a little bit bigger, shouldn't it? But no, they gotta fit all the 20 seats that they have in there. Yaroslav gets Magni down. This is where you can work, because you can flatten him out. Where's he trying to do? Oh no, he's putting his head in a guillotine. Oh no. Or is he baiting a Von Flue, perhaps? Is he going to go arm triangle? Magni's trying to lock him down right now. Yaroslav, win by Ezekiel, and my life is yours. Magni fights for the collar tie like a crackhead to dope. It's so fucking nuts, yeah. Amosov is winning, but I don't really like his approach here. Yeah, you could probably just club him on the feet, couldn't you? Magni has street beef stand-up. Yeah, kinda. Wrist control. Interesting. Makes these guys look like 205ers. Yeah. It's 8 o'clock now. I don't like how he's pulling back on the feet, giving Magni long reach. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, guillotine, perhaps, if he can clear his leg here. Uh-oh, Darce! That might be in. He might get him here. Ah, that's probably it. I can't tell. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. He was just okay. Good stuff. Yaroslav, he's okay. He's good at fighting. No way. Oh no, he's all spooky. Fuck. Okay. Good thing he's good at the video game here. Okay. What kind of sub is that? That was a Darce, I think. But he went from like half guard and he like rotated up and then came over. I don't know how to describe it. Was it an Anaconda rather? Okay. Depends on where he entered here. Because he went there. Yes, it was an Anaconda, sorry. Yeah, okay, other side. Yeah. Not a Darce, I was calling Darce, which is like an inverted Darce, yeah. Well, it's just which side you enter in. It's do you come in with your arm here, or do you start with your arm here and go over, you know? It's just which way you're going. Should have gotten him years ago, yeah, probably. Either way, chug the eggnog. No, that was only a Magni one, dude. That was only a Magni one. That's real. Good thing Magni's good at selling crack to prostitutes. Okay. Give him D-Rod so he can be ranked? Yeah. I'm not chugging it, guys. Feel bad for Magni? Yeah, a little bit. He's nice. He's a good dude. Something about the way he tapped was so weird. People don't just go out like that. Hold on now. Sort of like a Darce. They're all related chokes. The front chokes that involve a bicep grip. Yeah, I'm not chugging it. Magni won in our hearts? Yeah, perhaps. What the fuck did Peyton Talbot get? Uh-oh. Peyton, what are we doing? He just got like a bunch of lines, dude. Peyton Talbot just got a bunch of lines. What the fuck? I guess, dude. I guess. It kind of matches. He already had the leg done for a while, but. Is Yaroslav calling anybody out? Okay, has Magni earned someone who won't end up a top 8 yet? I don't know. Ukraine! Fucking just starts yelling Ukraine. We're still calling Neil Magny one of the trickiest outs in the welterweight division. Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hello, guys. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi to all people. And to all the haters, I say hello. Talbot's tattoos are dumb, yeah. Slavs out here proving honkies can fight. Is it piss break now? It might be. Hold on. Vamp, did you know Ukraine means borderland? Yeah, I fucking knew, dude. Trust me. Tricky means an IQ test? Yeah. I know the Ukraine lore, okay? Let's just say I know Ukraine lore. It's either Lemos versus Lemos, right? Amanda Lemos versus Jillian Robertson, or it's Robert Greene versus Lance Gibson Jr. One of those two. They censored Ukraine over here. Thought he said a slur. Oh boy. I gotta eat something. Okay. See you around. Lemos. Rudy-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I guess Lemos Robertson is off the card, or they just moved it way higher up. I don't fucking know. We now have a weird looking Slavor. Laura Sanka is the best core commentator in the UFC has, and I'm tired of acting like she isn't. She's too high pitch. I'm sorry. I would rather somebody be stupid and be like, talking like this than, oh my god, Sean Strickland, no way. Like, fucking stop, please. Well, this card fucking sucks. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's been a fine card. Chat to you later. It's been fun, guys. Alright, see you around Dialectic. I don't see Nunez resemblance to Michael Jackson, but the champ, she does look like John Cena with a blonde wig. Okay, dude. Boy. Green, I need you to win. I want you to see you win, dog. Okay. Prob off the card, considering it took long to start. Yeah, it might be it. We'll take a peek at topology, huh? Take a little look-see, a little looky-woo at topology, huh? Psycho sounds so good when you don't get a bitch in your ear telling you she doesn't. Okay, best Apex card in a while so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. Event in progress. Here we go. It did get canceled for Malemo's medical issues. Huh. Weird. So then they also moved Yaroslav to the main? Why wouldn't they just have that be... Okay, I guess they were trying to fill time? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Green Lance Gibson is a Chukwu. Marcus Buchecha, Morgan Charrier, Melky Costa, Cesar Almeida versus... Oh, what's his name? Is it Cesare? Cesar Almeida versus Cesario Alexeychuk, Giga Chikadze, Kevin Vallejos, Brandon Royval, Manel Kape, main event. Holy smokes. Pretty good. Makes me sad how Sanka went from I am a respected broadcaster that does my research to now just trying to get people horny in the stupid-ass weigh-in show. The pressure of the industry always wins. Who win? Yaroslav won. Bobby Green by I'm in the middle of the projects with my gun in my hand. Okay, dude. So watch along, dude. If I played the fights, I get takedown. Yeah, it is just me talking. Amir Albazi. It's just how it goes, man. Tell me when the fight starts, guys. Yeah, okay. I will. It's Bobby Green, and it's probably not for another 10 minutes here. Guys, please scan the QR code, guys. Guys, it's cancer. Please scan the QR code. I don't want to die. Just a guy sitting there. I don't want to die. Can't you scan the QR code? Fuck. What am I, like fucking 3-3 right now? Am I 3-3? I am, in fact, 3-3. Okay, we've broke even for the prelims. Got Gibson on the parlay. I don't trust Gibson. I don't know. If Mike Perry's black, that means Bobby Green's white. Yeah, they had to do a trade, so just how it goes. They said, well, we can't have too many black people, so you gotta get one back. And Bobby's like, sure, man. When Bobby Green was signing the paperwork to get his name changed, he also signed away his black man status, because he was just kind of signing and looking at his phone and taking pictures and not really caring. He was just like, oh, sign here, 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 and here. And he actually signed away his rights to be black. So Kind of crazy. Freaky Friday, yeah, a little bit. What a very festive set. They have a little fireplace and elves in stockings. I wonder who came up with the set design. I'd like to shake their hand, man. I'd like to shake their hand. Robert Greenbot, what you talking about, Willis? Switch. Nintendo Switch? Hello, Dean Thomas. What's up? He's talking about the Anaconda joke. Oh, we still have 3 minutes till the card starts. Okay. Well, the main card. We got time. We got time. We got time. Ba, 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 ba. Jingle bells. Jingle bells. Amosov looked incredible. He's going to be a real contender. I don't think he gets past like the top 5 personally, but I think he could be really decent. I don't know. I didn't see much from this Magni fight that tells me he's going to be a fucking problem. No, they exchanged his other Switch for the Nintendo one. Okay. Changing your name to King is gayer than being gay. Got it. You could argue. You could make an argument, man. Da 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 da. Wow, wow, wow. Everybody's always talking about baby mamas. Nobody ever talking about baby papas, okay? That's all I'm going to say, man. That's all I'm going to say. I think he gets a top 15 opponent next year, probably. Holland's fighting Jeff Neal in Houston. So, I don't know if they'd still do that afterwards, perhaps. They might line up on, like, a similar schedule, but we'll see. Maybe D-Rod when he comes back from the Congo? He was building wells in Africa, now he's hiking in Peru, so... that's why Bobby's on a generational downfall. Yeah, he changed his name to a different name. Any man who calls himself king without being appointed as such by a king, by the king of kings, rather, is doomed. Yeah, perhaps. What are your thoughts on Concrete? I think he's just become everyone's new favorite. It's very possible, yeah. It's very possible. He seems cool. Good post-fight interview. That's all you need, dude. You need, like, to have a somewhat entertaining fight. Something that can go viral in the post-fight interview. You can look funny. Looking funny is half the battle. That's why Shamil Gaziev has fans. Just because he looks funny and like volleyball, you were a volleyball player, like you could be like absurd enough and people will already kind of stick to you. But plus good performance, plus inspiring post-fight speech, I feel like he is on that path right now. Can we just say finishing Magny in round 1 is enough to be top 5? Okay. I'm lost. How the fuck does Kape win this? I don't know. Royval by... Okay, I don't know about rape. I think he wins a kind of close decision and he pulls ahead late. Cheating without consequences? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think he's already booked, but I'd love to see Concrete versus Toffa. Yeah, Toffa's booked for, I think, Australia in February. So they might be on like the same timetable, depending on how active Steve wants to stay. Steven, rather. Steve Asplin? Steven? I don't know what he goes by. I think on the broadcast they said both. So. Last person to finish him round 1, I'm pretty sure was Shavkat. Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe Michael Morales. Or was that round 2? Jake Matthews almost finished him round 1, I believe, right? Yeah. Prates was at the end of round 1. Michael Morales at the end of round 1. Gary could have finished him and chose not to. Burns at the end of round 1. Sub D-Rod in 3. Shavkat subbed him in the second round. Prates was not round 2. Prates was at the very end of round 1 with like 10 seconds left. Is Justin Toff still in the UFC? Yes. Yeah, Shavkat didn't finish him in the first. It was at the end of the second. Prates, Burns, and Michael Morales have all finished him in the first since that fight. All of those guys ended up top 5. Well, Burns was a little bit a weird scenario. Your Canucks are 2-0. Too bad Robertson's fight is off. Yeah. Well, Croden lost. Well, Croden kind of won, but Croden lost. You think John's tongue is lodged up Dana's backside far enough to make the whole White House card? I think they might get him on a card afterwards. Maybe MSG in November? They seem to go to MSG once per year in October, November, so they might do John there again, like they did John Stipe. That was last November, right? I think. Might do that, and they might do John Pereira there. You think John... I already read that. Yaroslav subs Makachev. I'm Hayden Garnate. I don't know. Yaroslav used to be middleweight. He's cut down to welterweight, right? So, I don't know. Does Kape have any more 2-for-1 iPoke coupons after the Albazi fight? That was a Sual Mabayev, not Albazi. But yes, I don't think he has any more. I think he's all out. Here we go. Let's get to it with Bobby Green. Quickly, please. Yawn. Here we are at the UFC Apex. I wonder where Dana White's office is. I wonder which window I can throw bricks through. I mean, send a letter to. I mean, Yaroslav just lost, so I thought Magny could do it funny, I guess. Jones won't fight. He won't be on a White House. He won't fight. He won't just fight a heavyweight in the rankings after blatantly giving out the belt. Yeah, but I think they might do Pereira. Jones Pereira at the White House in November. Not the White House in November, at MSG in November, rather. Is the record for most debuts on a card? I've counted 7. Is this a record, rather? It might be. It's up there. Well, UFC 1 technically had all debuts, but... UFC 1 had like 6 fighters, you stupid mongrel. Okay, dude. I'm sorry. It was more like 8, but whatever. Hold on, what's the UFC 1 bracket looking like? Oh fuck, it did only have 8 fighters. I thought it was like 16. It is 8, but that's more than 7. Hold on. Hate when people say it's always the Russians when talking about drug cheats. But it's never the Kopulovs, Jans, Pavloviches popping. Certain people, okay, perhaps. Fun fact, Shavkat was the last person to finish King Green round 1. Don't look it up, just accept it. Okay, sure. People forget, man. Brandon Royval beat Tim Elliott. I don't know if Manel Kape could beat Tim Elliott. He subbed Tim Elliott, dude. And he keeps not showing up to fight, so he doesn't get his title shot. Split decision, Mateus Nicolau, bro. Come on. Didn't Brandon just beat Tyron Moreno? Yes, he did. He did. Royval schooled Moreno and beat Tyra. He's the GOAT. I know, dude. 48-4. I mean, Tyra is 48-47. But some people said that fight went to tire. I didn't really see that. But Dark Knight Rises, man. Dark Knight Rises, man. I know. Look at Manel Cap bouncing around, bro. What the fuck are we doing here? I don't get it. I'm getting some weird responses. I keep texting people that it's Raw Dog Night. I'm not understanding the confusion. Crazy. Yeah, no shot I'm ever picking Cap over Royval. Yeah, no, me neither, dude. Me neither. I don't believe him. I don't believe the hype, dude. So are we picking Cap because he calls people British slang for cigarettes? No, we're not picking him at all. I'm not even going to give you a reason to pick him because there's no reason to pick him. No. Oh boy. Dude, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish might be my favorite movie I've watched this month. It's pretty crazy. Crazy, crazy time. Who does that to Neil Magny? And it's a fucking list of people. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I was zoning out there. Cap's best win is a full-on cheat session against Almabayev. Aside from that, he beat Bruno Silva. Whoa, shiver me timbers. That was pre-steroid Bruno Silva, too. Who is the John Anik copycat? I have no idea, man. Royval TKO in the fourth. Man, I watched Ice Age as an adult recently. It still holds up. Probably does. Probably does. Anik's a robot? I don't know about that. Oh my god, Michael Chiesa, what are you saying? Are we doing a fighting cancer piece? Okay, I think we are. I don't think I've ever been more off on the fact that saying Shavka was the last person to do Magny at round one. Yeah, I don't know. You couldn't be more off. Ice Age is one of the greatest serials of all time? Perhaps. Royval looks like he would stab me after getting into an argument over a spilled drink at a truck stop in El Paso. Crazy. Crazy that Dern started to sit as well. Okay. Why do you think Dom isn't commentating anymore? He's doing his podcast. Or he had to deal specifically with ESPN to the UFC. Maybe it wasn't just with the UFC. Maybe it was ESPN. They wanted him there. I don't know. Bro, Moreno always loses in Mexico. He shouldn't fight there anymore, dude. Shouldn't fight there anymore. But he's fighting Asul Babayev. No! It's not a layup, dude. Asul is still decent, but... Asul was losing to Alex Perez, though. Hold on. I want to see Alex Perez Moreno. Hello, Tatiana Suarez. God, can we get to a fucking fight, please? We're 11 minutes in here. MMA Joey sends his... I don't think he does, dude. I don't think MMA Joey does send his regards. Oh boy, what a goof. A Suoma layup. If they gave Amabayev Moreno, they should give him Horiguchi. They should give Horiguchi Kaikara France. Yeah, maybe. You maybe do that. Aspinall was in it too, the fox with the leaf as an eye patch. Was that a fox? I thought he was more of like a Weasley guy, but Kaikara France would not take that fight. Yeah, he left. He's up and out of there. Quick question. How do you rank every fighter on the roster from least favorite to favorite, giving a 2 to 3 sentence explanation for each? That seems like a long thing to do, man. I want to feel adrenaline, not sadness. Yeah, a little bit. Car France isn't ranked. Yeah, he gave up his ranking. He said, I can't do this anymore. And then he up and left. What do you mean, can we get to a fight? This is a fight for life, a fight for hope, a fight for... me, honk shoe, me. Yeah, dude. Azul does not do well when someone just walks forward, by the way, Morono. Walks forward, rather. Okay, but the way Moreno, but the way Moreno, fuck, not Alex Moreno, but the way Moreno fighting now, like, holy, no one's trying to watch it. Okay. Wonder how they announce stuff. Will she get with the Paramount? I don't know. I don't know if they have much control over it, if they want to have control over it. We'll see. Brandon Moreno. Alex Moreno. Oh, boy. Bobby Green still got that weird-ass beard that goes like this. It's fucking, like, separated and going up. Oh, my God. Another fucking ad break. Dear God. Alex Moreno, ladies and gentlemen. All jokes aside, Tyra versus Van's going to be a banger. True. Rivalry that can carry the flyweight division for years, I think. Yeah. True. They showing Gibson's dad's highlights. Fuck. Moreno's chin's gone, man. It's gone, man. When are they going to get another fight night like Cowboy versus Cowboy? Yeah, dude. Sure. Moreno, let's do it. Let's run it. Catchweight, 165. No, Ian versus Hamzat. Whose side you on? Well, at first I was like, oh, Ian, because Hamzat's pushing him. But then we saw another angle in a video from like 5 seconds earlier where Ian was pushing Hamzat, or from like a different angle. And it's like, oh, fuck, they're both in the wrong. I don't want to pick either side. They both seem kind of like shitheads. Fighting each other and pushing each other and yelling for no reason. I think there's a long gap because Robertson Lemo's fight was canceled. Yeah, I think so. It was. It's off of Topology now. First on my list would be Tagir. Wish I could cut to 125 at 6'2 and bully the fights. First would be Tagir. Yeah, you hit Tagir, Kape. Kaikara France. I don't know. There's a lot of flyweights where I'm like, I don't really like this guy, man. Guy's kind of an asshole. Bruno Silva and his steroided up ass. Bobby Green's beard's like an ice level from Mario Bros. Wee. Gotta. Like that skeleton dude at 1FC. Yeah. Crazy guy. I forgot that fucking Brito beat Diego Lopez on the Contender Series. That's Brito's big claim to fame now, is he beat Diego Lopez once. You use a webcam, bro? Yes. I do. It's a Logitech. MMA Joey's got a weird-ass beard, too. Thinks he's a Chechen. He changes it. Sometimes he's all over the place. Find top 100 fighters you'd like... Your wife, okay. I'd go right after Charles Johnson for what he did to Kavanaugh. Yeah, that too. He's an option. But hey, look at Van now. Dude, if Loney Kavanaugh versus Joshua Van speaks to me in ways that I don't think you can comprehend, guys. Joe Burrow just called out Pokemon scalpers during his press conference? That's fucking crazy. He's a longtime Pokemon collector. Shout out Joe Burrow. How about that guy, huh? What a guy. Yeah, Kavanaugh just needs to be active like Van. True. Problem solved. Losing to Charles Johnson, best way to win a title. True. Fuck. Here's Bobby Green. He's here. We hate 1FC. We hate Chatry. Sit your dong. Yeah. Shit your dong, rather. Okay. Yeah, flyweight has so many young prospects. I tell you, in a few years, it'll be the best division by far. Yeah, it could be. It's an option. Why has Bobby Green got like a weird right eye? Are you guys seeing that? Are you seeing the weird Bobby Green eye? It's all fucked up. We are all excited for the Diego Lopez grit down with Volk, I suppose. I wish Burrow played for the Saints. He's one of my favorite players in the league, yeah. Pretty cool guy. What about Josh Allen? You wish he was on the Saints too? Hold on. Does Green have the most fights ever? I think he's up there. Who the fuck got 50 fights? Yeah. Well, a lot of them aren't in the UFC, though. I think he had like 15, 20 before the UFC. Jim Miller has 40 in the UFC? I don't know. Van Tyra Makayev were all born 2000 or later, yeah. I think Van was born post 9/11, right? Bobby got that Barboza eye, yeah, a little bit. Watch what you say, man. MMA Joey will blanket wrestle you, bro. Uh-oh. Well, Matt, have you seen Josh Allen's old tweets? He's one of the boys. One of the boys. I haven't seen them, no. Jim Miller holds the record 47, yeah. Okay, Bobby, it doesn't really work when you're pointing to no one. It works in like a packed stadium and you're pointing around looking at everybody, but like you when you turn the one way, he's just looking at the fucking wall with no one there, dude. You can't point at the wall. If there's a long break between fights, you haven't seen his old tweets, give him a goog, Jama. Okay, we'll see it. We'll see. Green gets like 10 times more dangerous on short notice, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know anything about MMA, Joey. Just hear about him from other MMA YouTube chats. Yeah, he's kind of a shit. Here we go. Clock. Where are you? There we go. Why are we all fucked up again? Lance with a leg kick. They're slugging. Remember, man, Bobby Green invented hood style. Weren't they planning to build a few 100-seat bleachers? Yeah, and then I thought they were upgrading the Apex, and then they didn't or something? I don't fucking know. Maybe that's in 2026 when they're doing it. Not much happening right now, man. Sidekick Bobby Green, that's weird. He's trying to time that left hand. Lance throwing high kicks. Bobby's blocking him with one arm. Leg kick Lance kind of hits a little bit iffy. Bobby Green's still moving forward. Bobby Green's moving. Whoa, Bobby, whoa. Whoa, Bobby, whoa. Gibson looks fast. Yeah, he does. Diaz brothers invented hood style, not Green. Okay. Has King ever seen a low kick? Ever. Who's Bobby? Isn't he King? Nope, still Bobby. Still Robert. What was that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's good. Still not much happening. Like, it's kind of happening, but not really. Bobby Green front kick. Bobby Green teep to the knee. Bobby Green teep to the knee again. Teep to the knee a third time. Doesn't Bobby Green have like a real estate empire? He owns like 20 houses. That might be Ale Quinta. I don't think that's Bobby. Body kick Bobby Green. It's a him round so far. 3 minutes in. Teep to the knee again. Lance just not throwing enough. Like, he's quick when he is going, but he's not doing quite enough. Body kick Lance. Nothing's happened, I know. Bobby Green with a good right hand. Dips out. They both check hook. Bobby Green seemed to get it a little bit worse, but he's back in. Knee to the body from Lance. Bobby gets out of there. He's got to throw another front kick here or something. Those teeps will make the swelling on the knee. Oh, we're not going there, dude. Justin, we're not going there. Bobby Green feints a fucking takedown or something. Or Lance tried to take down and he sprawled it. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think he does own property in... Okay, I didn't know that. Trying to trade right hands. Body kick Lance. Bobby catches it. He goes, what? Whoa! Yeah, it's your fault, Justin. That's on you. Left hook Bobby Green. Why is this fight at 160? Did someone miss weight? No, it was short notice. We didn't have this fight put together until 5 days ago, where we got Lance. Duck under. Punches keep hitting the shoulder. This is a Bobby Green round, I guess. He is goober style. He does. Teep to the knee, Green. Body kick, Green. Might have been a teep to the body. Pushing him there. Right hand, Bobby. In the clinch. They're rotating around. They both trade knees to the body in the clinch, and they're out. Bobby walking him down, but not throwing a lot of punches. Gets out of the way of Lance. Lance kind of slowing down a little bit as the round went on. Very close, praying for a Gibson round. I don't think that is. I think that's Bobby. Longest round I've ever watched, yeah. Hate Bobby Green. He's LARPing his Nate Diaz. A rap metal attitude is the worst base for MMA. Bobby is undefeated in the hood. I've heard these stories. People forget, man. Bobby Green made Harman Saryuki and tuck tail once. It's a real story. Vancouver Canucks announced mustard gas night, where they will be gassing out all fans during first intermission. Crazy. I think Bobby Green's pretty good friends with the Diaz. I don't know about that. You look like you have a Victorian era. Yeah, if I go like this, I do kind of have a goofy look going on. Like the episode of Tires where they're dressed up. Oh boy. Tyron Woodley made a rap song and then never won a fight again. Yeah. I beat your ass. And then he never won again, dude. Yeah, Bobby, that's right. Flex your pecs at him. Yeah, dude. Get him, Bobby. Get him. He did flex his pecs there. That's fucking crazy. Front kick, Bobby. Bobby with a knockdown, kinda, but Lance was on one foot. Leg kick Lance, leg kick Lance. Dude, I'm George Washington. I'm racist as fuck. Yeah. $24-31 back-to-back in January is pretty dope. True. True. But we just got to get through this. 10-9 Gibson after round one. How do you give that fucking round to Gibson? 10-9 Gibson. Those leg kicks are money. He landed 3 of them. What the fuck? Guy bites on every feint. I know, dude. Use your brain. I thought that was a Bobby Green round. Am I tweaking? Was that a Gibson round in the first? All the media seems to have it for Gibson. That was not low. That was not low. Don't quote me on that. Live odds have it favoring Green because I think he won that round as well. But what the fuck? That was not low. I thought he caught it. Hold on. I need to see this again. Come on, Lance. Lance-a-lot. Let's see it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I thought Lance caught it and then it didn't go anywhere, but no, it hit. Okay, my bad. Nah, Green round. Yeah, I don't know why all the media is saying fucking Lance. The leg kicks are money. He threw 3 of them. Did we get everybody's names mixed up? God, I can't talk. Yeah. Well, one of them was Bronstetter. He's Canadian, so he immediately has bias, but why are so many people's last names, colors, white, black, brown, gray, green? I don't know. It was just fun. Because there was a point in time where people didn't have last names. You didn't need one, okay? You just had, oh, that's my dad over there, and my name's Eric. And then we're like, oh shit, there's a lot of people. So many people where we need. It was close. Both were landing on the guard, and Gibson landed harder shots. He fucking did not. I'm sorry. Green needs to stop. He's going to keep pointing at the ground. He's like, oh boy. My balls, they exploded. Why is no one's last name Orange? You've never met John Orange before? Come on, man. What about John Orange? Hexagons? Yeah, it looks like honeycomb. I don't know. Bobby's kind wasn't allowed to have a last name. Okay. He said, I want green. I want green. Didn't last names originate from clan names and shit? Yeah, pretty much. So you were like, I'm Bobby of Green. How has it only been a minute 50? Fuck. Green needs to point at the ground to remind himself where to stand. Put 1 foot in front of the other. And then you'll be walking across the floor. Put 1 foot in front of the other. And then you'll be walking out the door. Good takedown, Lance Gibson. He's really used that fucking low blow to his advantage here. Holy shit. Bobby Green thinks he can Oromog out of this fucking shit. Finally, the D1 wrestler shoots a takedown. Took him long enough. This is the longest fight ever, kinda. Not much going on here from Lance. Like, he got the takedown, but he didn't really do anything with it. Bobby gets up. Mat return, perhaps? No, not quite. He's like, dude, where do I step? Oh boy, foot stomps from Lance Gibson. Elbow back from Bobby. Mark Smith was like, stop grabbing the fence. He didn't grab the fence, dude. How good is Patty and Hoofy to beat this monster? Dude, Lance Gibson's fucking 30. 30-year-old man in here, dude. Change your name to King and then rule the Apex. W, yeah. Front kick Bobby. He just can't. He just fucking no way, dude. No way. Fuck, that's so shit. Bobby Green is kind of Marab maxing right now, where he gets hit with something and he goes, nothing, fuck. Hit him with the fucking Rizzler shit, dude. Green isn't fighting, he's just pretending to be in a rap video. I hate it. He's kinda doing that, dude. He's kinda like, I don't know how to describe it, man. They having an imaginary force battle. Yeah, Lance is kind of moving back when he doesn't have to. Like, Bobby Green's walking forward with fucking nothing for him and fill in the blanks ass fight. This man is 39 with designs in his beard. True. 1-2 Bobby Green. That really got the crowd going. Is it possible to have King versus MVP? Fuck it, welterweight? God damn. If he bulked up, I guess. That'd be goofy. Up for interpretation as fight. Well, do you want nothing from him or do you want nothing for him? I don't know. Delay my strafes. What up, dude? What's up? No J-car decoration. Yeah, it's still going, dude. This reminds me how furious I was when he was doing this to Jim Miller. Yeah, bro. I know. Might not be terrible for his chin. Ah, true. Didn't Bobby Green fight at 145 for a bit? Like, I think he's always been at 155, but I feel like he might have had, like, a fight at 45. So he's like, oh, maybe I could cut down and be a big old boy. And then he couldn't. This is a slog, guys. This is a fucking slog. Oh, Courageous Gibson Jr. Fucking hell. Bobby emoting every time he lands a feint. Fucking dumbass. Who's winning? Bobby could be up 2-0 or it could be 1-1. I don't want to go 2-0 Lance. I just don't believe it. But people online are going to tell you 2-0 Lance. They're going to say, you got the wrestling going. Dude, you got a takedown and nothing from it. Use your imagination, athlete. He's chewing him up with these feints. Dude, he's biting on the feints. If only Joe Rogan was here, he'd be like, I think Lance Gibson might have torn both his hamstrings. Green fought at welterweight earlier in his career. Okay. Yeah. Sounds about right. I thought he moved to featherweight for a bit. Maybe not. That's my bad. This was... this fight was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Honeycomb tat a new low for MMA tats. Yeah, what the fuck does it represent, buddy? And then you got a lightning bolt here because you're so fast. I think Gibson tore his labia. Uh-oh. Most likely 1-1, I guess. Whoever wins round 3 takes it. Nothing's fucking happening. Average Canadian Duke, yeah. Body kick, Bobby, body kick. Fuck! Why are you letting him off the hook there? Okay, buddy, okay. He's winding shit up. Gibson might have sprained his manhood on the way in, I don't know. Just leg locks and hands. Leg kicks and hands, rather. Feint slop. This is feint slop! Oh my fucking god. Gibson Jr. by the fours. Yeah. He does kind of back up a lot like this. He's trying to kill Bobby with his mind. Trying to make him explode with his mind. Is Bobby going to get up off that? Are you seriously going to let him up? Oh my fucking god. He didn't even fight for the position. Division 1 wrestler, by the way. What the fuck? Broken Hyman. Broken Zach Hyman. Here we go. Left hook. Bobby Green now investing in the body. I don't know. It seems a little late for that big guy. To Bobby Green, and he backs off and cuts off the cage a touch. Front kick. No. Ha! Get him. Get him. Get him. Gibson got a broken dick, dude. Oh, shit. Why is everybody cheered for that? Nothing happened. Both punches missed. If you're not beating 39-year-old Bobby Green, you're never going to be a champ, big guy. I'm sorry. Don't you talk about Zach Hyman. He should still be a Leaf. That's their fault. It's not the Oilers' fault, bro. Bobby has flexed his traps more time than he's landed clean strikes through. Maybe if I go on my phone, the fight will get better. Green's still making me feel uncomfortable with that walk. I'm typing shit right now and almost called him Lance Storm Jr. Fuck. Getting taken down by Bobby Green is insane. We got clock or it's not on? Oh, we got clock. We just don't fucking give a shit anymore. Oh my god. Gibson Jr. showing what happens when your coach is your dad who last fought on UFC 20 or something. I think it might have been UFC 96 actually, but... Is he gonna get a fucking ground and pound TKO? No fucking way. Green got that A1 wrestling pedigree. A1 steak sauce, bro. Gibson Jr. more Bellator slop. Oh my god. Genuinely bad at fighting. If they give that to Gibson somehow, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Worst fight of all time. It's up there. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just uneventful, and it didn't make any sense. I don't know what to do. It makes no sense. Gibson bit on feints for punches that never came and then got taken down, yeah. Gibson, get your fucking hand. Does he have his hands up? Gibson needs to fire his entire corner. Cut an angle! Cut an angle! Anyone can yell cut an angle. Damn it. Well, it is what it is. Praying Gibson's uncle's a judge. Fuck, maybe. Bellator fighters were fed local janitors and bus drivers. Yeah, but Yaroslav's good. Split? Split? Fuck off. Let's go sports bar. Hate to be that person. I paid no attention to the prelims. You didn't have to. Oh god, okay, split. That could have been real bad. Honestly, closer to 30-27 Bobby than fucking 29-28 Lance. Gibson needs to be cut. He was never signed to begin with, dude. Well, he was. He was signed. I think it was just a one-fight deal, though. Hate to be that person I paid no attention to. You want a recap, buddy? You want to recap Isis Jansen? Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to give you a recap. Your stream's like 20 seconds behind, I know. Well, that might be just YouTube delay, in fairness, but... Here's a prelim recap, starting with the first prelim. Horth is actually an okay women's fighter. Who would have thought? Fry Jr. versus Pat was nothing in the clinch, but Pat won because he just actually threw punches. Croden versus Santos was kind of whack. Because, like, Croden would be winning on the feet by, like, 3 strikes, and then Santos would get a takedown, not do anything with it, rather, to win the round. Sharaf versus Asplund. Yeah, Sharaf versus Asplund is excellent. You should go watch that one back. Magny Amosov's legit. He fucking subbed him. Brito Thompson. Thompson could be something, but Brito's kind of just too experienced, too good. And now we're on to Neil Magny now. Not Neil. Bobby Green. Fuck. I'm all over the place. Deviated with the oblique kicks. Apparently Green owns a club. Sure. If Joe Rogan was there, he would have been glazing Gibson with the feints. True. Wish Green was 29 again. Is that legendary custody battle over Andre Ewell in Bobby's corner? It's not YT delay because you're reading my comments in real time. I'm not, dude. Okay, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. 20 seconds I'm not going to go for, dude. How the fuck do you give that to Gibson Jr.? And they all gave him different rounds as well. Scorecard song sounds like Gravity Falls. It did, didn't it? A little bit. Are they talking about Vinicius Oliveira versus Batista right here? Or is it just a Vinicius highlight package? Is it just Vinicius? Why does Vinicius get a solo hype package? Oh no, here's the Mario Batista part. Okay. I need a drink, yeah. Round 3 to Gibson? What? I don't know, man. King Green, Nate Diaz, generational, maybe. Bobby Wood murder date. Thanks, you. I just finished a 12-hour illegal shift, so I need 4 hours of sleep. You get that sleep, bro. Fun-ass main event, true. Mario. His name's Mario. Too bad it's in the Apex. Nate is so slow. His fight versus Tony was horrendous. Dude, Tony won a round against Nate. Yeah, bro, your Lorisenko hate is unwelcome after the desk camera angle. Okay, buddy. That's not my problem. Sean Strickland! That's all it sounds like, dude. Every fucking day with her. Fight's great, but the fact it's a main event speaks to how bad the rest of the card will be. I mean, it's 9 versus 12, but it's bantamweight, and they're pretty good, so. Why is Laura looking at me like that? Fuck, you're right. Who's next? Kennedy gets a Chuck Woo. Yay! The card just gets better! The card just gets better with Kennedy as a Chukwu. He's not very good at fighting versus Marcus Buchecha. He arguably could have beat Marvin Boudet, but it's not going to be his day. Even though I picked him to win, he's going to lose and lose and lose. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. Holy smokes. Put Lance Gibson to Jr. tomorrow and give Green someone who actually wants to fight him. Yeah, fuck. Sanka looks like she's about to tell me to turn on... turn in my gun and my badge. Okay. She is kind of dressed like a fucking detective. Oh, boy. I think I got a shot, guys. 100% finish rate. Motherfucker, if you're 5-2, you better pray you never saw a decision. Okay. Christmas jingles for coping? Yeah. I think I have is a Chukwu by KO. Yeah, I'm going Buchecha decision. Buchecha's underwhelming. I know, but I think he beat Boudet, though. Like, that was a close fight. Christmas jingles for coping? The fuck does that mean? Still can't believe Boudet got cut no matter how boring he is. Yeah, I know. Wasn't he like 4-4? Oh. It was not a close fight. Yes, it was. Almeida has fought in the first card of the year and the last card. Interesting. Sanko dressed like she really tried to tell me I'm in too deep. Okay. Never forget about my goat Boudet. Yeah, true. It was as close as Sandhagen Marabi. I wasn't close. That wasn't close. That wasn't close. Wait, Sandhagen won that. Streets won't forget Martin Badetro. Sandhagen Marab was not close. Yes, it was, dude. What are we talking about here? I think Sanko in suspenders flipped the switch in my brain. Okay, dude. This would be a banger fight. Hopefully, both don't pull out. Don't pull a Gibson Jr. rather. Not pull out. That might be better than pulling a Gibson Jr. at this rate. Everyone needs to break free of the Matrix and enter the Budetrix. Boudet's story is inspirational. Didn't he get stabbed in Croatia or something? In Serbia? Then there was a gang, get away, and they shank him. They brought up Yaroslav's name for a second. Kenny gonna win, right? Kennedy rather gonna win, right? I don't know, man. Should I cash out? I don't believe in Kennedy as a Chukwu. I picked Martin Boudet. Marcus Buchecha, Freudian slip, but he could win. He's probably going to win. I don't think he's going to win, though. I have a feeling. But if I was you, I'd probably ride with Kennedy, because I think I'm going to be wrong. I fought like Gibson Jr. Is that why my mother thinks I'm a disappointment? Okay. You're not a disappointment. Marcus Boudet. Listen here, Boudet. How much the Everlast bag costs? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. That was a while ago. It wasn't that much. I think we got it from like Canadian Tire or something. Sorry, I'm writing fanfic. Thoughts? 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 Kennedy winning, bro. You're chill. I don't know, man. Oh. Try and see if you can find one at the Goodwill. At a Goodwill, rather. Okay, dude. Goodwill will never have a heavy bag? That's crazy. Hopefully Buchecha loses only the fight while not looking too bad so they don't cut him. Let's go Kennedy. Okay, we'll see. Let's get it on, girls. Oh boy, here we go. Is he mogging us? Is Buchecha mogging it? He's going... He's fucking straight up hitting us with the duck lips, bro. Don't body kick. You gotta wrestle him. Fucking hell. There you go. The bad shot. Bad shot, but you're fine. 5-2, though. How'd he get in? I don't know. Better than the original price. True. DIY heavy bag. People forget, man. 4-3. Juliana Miller still in the UFC. That is true. Didn't she win tough? Was she the chick who won tough? Whose pants is this guy wearing? True, Buchecha is wearing the Almeida shorts. Oh, far side ankle control. No way. Guillotine, bro. Guillotine. Oh, good elbow. Guillotine. Uh-oh. Or at least a little chin lock. This is the Buchecha I was expecting against Martin Boudet. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Fuck. Keep going, buddy. Heel hook. Oh, my God. He's Walter Walker incarnate. God, you don't have that lock-in very good there, dude. Buddy? Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, at least you're in, like, mount. No, you're not. Okay, we're going to the back. Okay, buddy. Also, as an OnlyFans witch, I don't know who the fuck would pay for that. I have no idea, dude. I have no clue. She has big bulgy eyes, doesn't she? Yeah. Okay, Buchecha. What are we doing now? Why don't you put your knee on his hamstring? How about that? How about the knee on the hamstring there? Marcus? He forgar. Yeah, I know. Already more entertaining than the last fight, I guess. I mean, it's heavyweight slop, so... His last name is an SCS, short of a Polish. Short of Polish citizenship. Okay. Oh, that's good. Vamp's new video, taste test every edible UFC sponsor. I thought about that. I thought about trying UFC fight products. UFC products. And then the other option was UFC fighter products. So, like, Aljo's Funk Harbor Rum, and Propa number 12, and I'm sure a couple other fighters have stuff. Poirier's Hot Sauce, etc. But I kind of ran out of ideas there. And that's expensive. I need money to make that video, so it has to do somewhat well. So then I need to put more effort in it. It's a whole cycle. Here we go. True Classic t-shirts. We're looking at them right now. Uh-oh. That's bad. You don't want to get turned around by Kennedy as a Chukwu, do you, bud? Turn them back around. Spiced rum. Funk Harbor rum. Poirier's hot sauce is genuinely amazing. Okay, we'll look into it here. Who got low blowed? Or was it a glove grab? Oh no. Oh! Right in the nutcracker! Stop! Buchecha's proof the PJJ without judo or wrestling is never enough. I mean, he's doing a little bit of wrestling here and there, but it's just not good. But this is closer to what I was expecting him to do against Martin Boudet. Kennedy shameless, ready to bump rush him. Okay. Is he gonna do it? Weird product for a fighter to promote? Yeah, true. True, Justin. Are we going back to the clinch, or what are we doing here? I guess you'd get that position taken away. Yeah. Here we go. I'm just saying they should tie Kennedy up with a piano wire and milk him like a cow if he loses. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, he got to the single, dude. He got to the single. He got to the double, not quite. God damn. Taste test signed UFC fighter memorabilia. White Claw, Pimlet flavor. He goes for the heel hook again. He's rolling. He put himself in bottom mount, though. What the fuck, dude? What are we doing, bro? What the fuck are we doing? At least go to guard. No way he gets a reshot off that. You're fucking kidding me. What the fuck? Right hand? Jiu-Jitsu is a scam. Almost got caught with a knee coming in. Oh no, he's wobbly. Buchecha, no! Get the double leg, bro. What the fuck? 7. If you stick this out, bro. Now fucking Kennedy stole that round as well. Oh my god. Bigger scam than training with Fabio. Yeah. Jiu-Jitsu's not real, guys. He threw the round away. Oh. Learning how to dodge a knife blindfolded, whatever the fuck they teach you at Buchecha's school. I don't know, man. They teach you fall for heel hooks. They teach you, I don't know. Oh, train with Moneyberg and there'll be no discrepancies. Buchecha looks like a victim. I mean, he can get to the double. He just can't fucking finish it. He only learned one finish to the double, and that's run! Year of the eye poke. Uh-oh! You gotta quit, Buchecha. You gotta quit right here while you're ahead, dude. Take the no contest or whatever the fuck. Buchecha quitting? Yeah! He should, dude. He should. He fucking... Did Kennedy, like, uppercut him as well? The second foul of the fight. Remember, Kennedy's a Chukwu who gets one of each. Let me see this, dude. Let me see this. Oh, God. Oh, God! I mean, he kind of moved his head into it, in fairness. If only Marab I poked you on. Fuck. One of the feints Bobby was throwing early just knocked Buchecha out cold. A stray feint. A gust of wind. It's a KO for Bobby Green. And the award goes to... I mean, it went in his eye. It was bad. Just strange. Dude literally trying to make himself lose even if he wins, cut him. I don't fucking know, man. What? Who are we bringing in? Who's coming in? Is it a doctor? It's this fucking chick in the red dress again. What the fuck? Sears pretty cursed when it comes to fights getting ruined by injuries or fouls. We need one more, dude. We need one more. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Why would you stuff a takedown with your fingers outstretched? Why? Just put large ass sponge on top of his fingers at this point. Take the whole 5 minutes, bro. You need it. Bobby Green uses his trash talk as a feint is crazy. Oh! Buchecha is literally a free KO. Jesus Christ. Can't stop being dumb. He's too dumb! Padded finger condoms are a go! Operation Finger Condoms. Because he just fucked Buchecha in the eye, dude. Are you going to take a point, Herb? At that fucking meeting that everybody keeps talking about? Where you're like, we're actually going to do point deductions. Are you going to take it, Herb? Oh, we are. Okay, thank God. I thought we were just giving him a stern talking to. Hey, buddy. There we go. And you, I need you to close your eyes if you see any fingers coming. Finally left the MMA podcast. And watch Kennedy just KO him now anyway. Or something goofy. What about using those hybrid gloves with less padding? Wouldn't that kind of solve it? What do you mean? Like the ones that are like a closed? Because the UFC fingers are all separate, but you can get gloves that are like this where you can still grapple in them. You get Lego hands. But in fairness, there's not a lot of positions where you need to really spread your hands. And this is where you can't eye poke someone like this, really. I mean, you kind of can, but if you just had gloves that kind of put people's fingers together and put like padding here, like people don't need to have their hands like this. They can just, even this. If you just design gloves that were like that, now take a point away. Yeah, from Gone Aspinall Edwards Jones. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, Buchecha elbow KO. No way, dude. No way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the ones fighters use for sparring? Yeah, that's what they're for, dude. Karate combat style? Yeah, kind of. But still allow for the grappling. Or the Trevor Whitman gloves. No, Buchecha, no! Get it! Get it! No! Fuck! Get out of there! Get out of there! Pull guard! Yeah! Get him! Get him! Oh, fuck the immediate reshot. Oh my god, he's got the back. Buchecha has 3 minutes to work with the back. He's not getting another hook in, though. That's concerning. There it is. Both hooks in. Tips him over. Buchecha, here we go. I don't even know what to say. I didn't even put the clock back. Here we go. Oh, what's going on? Giving up free top mat when you have no takedown defense. Fuck. That point deduction was promised to Buchecha 3,000 years ago. Buchecha by gentle back massage. He's not doing anything. You can technically finish a rear naked choke with an arm in like a reverse arm triangle type scenario, but he's not going to. Unless Kennedy rolls over the wrong way. Hold on now. There's an option. But ideally, you'd get him to roll into it. This is peak heavyweight. Yeah, you can either get Buchecha as a Chukwu or you can get Steven Asplund. Fuck, put him on the main card. Can we get Steven Asplund back out here? Hey, guys. Implement a retroactive eye poke point deduction. Yeah, start taking fights away. Oh. Yes, okay, just ground and pound him. He's not going to move here. Keep going with the elbows. And then maybe an arm triangle opens up Buchecha. This is now a Buchecha round. Implement a retroactive eye poke point deduction. This might be a draw if things go weird. Buchecha versus Almeida would starve generations. Fuck. Keep going, dude. Oh my god, he's tucking himself out, dude. He's like, are you not gonna stop it? Fuck. Looking up at Herb like, what do I have to do? Fuck. That's not intelligent defense, technically. Herb's just like, what the fuck? Good thing I'm getting paid. There we go. If you start just putting them together. Bang, bang, bang. There's now we got actual punches. Now you might get a stop, anybody. Get it rolling. Now he's full mount. Come on. Up. Arm triangle. Don't go for the arm. Leave him alone. Fuck. He's gonna go armbar. He's gonna fall off the fucking top with an armbar here. Yep, he's setting it up. Bro's going for an armbar without even having the fucking arm locked up. What the fuck are we doing? Oh! No way! It's where you need your other fucking leg over his head, buddy. He could go triangle from here if he wasn't fucking stupid. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm not a professional fighter. I'm sorry. I'm not a professional, but what the fuck? When people hate on flyweights, show them 20-minute compilations of heavyweight Apex. Yeah, just show them this on fucking repeat. And now he's up 19-18. Fuck. This is about to be a draw. It might be. How bad are people that do BJJ that this guy's the best? Yeah, well. I don't know, man. BJJ Wizard can't finish a free armbar triangle. Fuck. He couldn't get his other... So he had like one leg here, and if he would have put his other leg over, he would have had enough leverage, but because his leg was like turned this way and his other leg was over, like he didn't have... Like, was he not... He just didn't want to? Or like... Because if not, why give up top mount for that arm bar if you're not going to move your other leg and swivel with it? Why can't I just see a commercial break? I just see Dana big forehead every time. Buchecha shoots another takedown. Kennedy stops it so far. Buchecha to the back. More knees to the thigh, please. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. Chukwu by IQ test. Buchecha black belt. Who'll give him this? He's gonna end up on bottom here again. He could pull knee bar. Couldn't submit a cardboard cutout. This guy got his fucking black belt out of a Cracker Jack box. What the fuck? What's this position? What is this position? What are we doing here? Okay, we're going to go knee bar on that left side, I guess. Wet paper bag man over here. Holy shit. How do you score this? 10-8 Buchecha, Bronstetter, what the fuck are we thinking? Aaron, what the fuck? That's not a 10-8 round. Is that a 10-8 round? Am I losing my shit? I don't think there was that much. Pretzel guard. Send Buchecha 2-3 years of regional scene and forget. Dude. Dude got his black belt at Zellers. Fuck. Kennedy might fucking sub him with a fucking... He might twist his knee here if he wanted to. If Buchecha was athletic at all, he would swivel his hips out and just 10-8 because the point. Well, no. Bronstetter said 10-7. He said 10-8 plus the fucking point 10-7. That's what he was saying. Aaron Bronstetter doesn't know anything about MMA. His opinion is worth less than 0. He's Canadian. Gross. Gross. Fuck. No, yeah. 10-8 makes sense because of the point deduction and he won the round clearly. But no, he was saying 10-7. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? This is glorious. I don't even know what we're doing here. You got to swivel your hips and then reshoot if you want. Oh, Diddy is Downs then. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, 10-8 makes sense, given everything that happened. Oh my god, is it Chukwu on top? No, he gave up back position. Fence grab, up. Better love story than Twilight. What's the question? Yeah, best we can do to close out the year is Buchecha in the Apex. It's the badass fight, kid. Kennedy, stop talking to the fucking corner. Fence grab. He might do another one here. He's close. Half the people in the crowd are laughing. Are they? I can't see their faces. They're all blurry. John Jones ass fight. Another cage grab. We're at 2. If Buchecha honestly just drags him down by the fence, he might fucking do it again. He's grabbing the... Oh, no. A little bit. Fucking single, double. Fucking pulls guard again! Draw around again, dude. We're looking at a fucking draw. Kennedy, what are we doing here? Oh, Buchecha! Oh, he might actually do something jiu-jitsu-y here. Kennedy in his 4th grounded pound finishing sequence of the night. True. Buchecha, what are we doing here? Are we giving him a foot massage or are we trying to finish the fight, bro? The greatest love story ever told, dude. I know, dude. I fucking know. Gotta be the top 5 gayest fight. It's up there, dude. Please fucking swivel your hips and end up on top. I swear to God. This is a fucking 7-7 round. Yeah, we better start just deducting points. Don't put your arm there. That's not where you need to be putting it. You gotta fucking spin the other way. And then you end up top half guard, you fucking numpty! Get around! Get around! Get your arm out of there! And fucking turn. Oh god, why has Kennedy up the back? Albanian prison. Cut them both. Make an example out of these guys. No, not even just Buchecha. That's in Kennedy as well. My fucking god, it's over. It's over. It's over. That's a draw, right? It's gotta be a draw. I don't know who won this, but I know who lost. We did. Fuck. I don't even know what to say.
Are you surprised by this at all?
Triple H is a terrorist. That's nice. Love that Triple H. Triple H is also a sport terrorist as well. Same night. Same night. It always happened on the same night. Oh, you laughed at the piano wire idea. I did. You got me. thought the prelims were pretty good too. Draw because the point, yeah. We finished this fight like we audience survived. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah. Bro, dead ass. Just laid back on Kennedy like a lawn chair. This is BJJ. Tickling would have been optimal, true. One of the most entertaining fights I've ever seen. Yay, a draw in 2 cards in a row. We'll see. Is tickling even legal? It should be. Run it back in the White House lawn. Well, at least I didn't lose, yeah. What about that guy who put money on Kennedy? Where's that guy? Walter BJJ, better than world champion? Yeah, probably. Because he just uses it. He just goes for submissions. Buchecha's like, I gotta set it up. I gotta go to mount, and then I gotta go to here. And a lot of BJJ guys, they get caught up in like, I gotta go half guard, full guard, especially at heavyweight. Just go for that fucking Kimura and side control. What are they gonna do? Get up? Can't remember the last time I've seen a draw. Fucking last fight, dude. No, not last fight. Fuck. Wasn't there a draw earlier? Am I dumb? Oh, 2 cards in a row. Fuck, I thought you meant the same thing. Ugh, goddamn. Okay, that's my bad. I don't know anything. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Ultimate Tickling Championship? Hell yeah. I demand reparations! Reparations. Jan Guskov, yeah. Morgan Charrier. Morgan Charrier. Fuck. Okay, Melky Costa versus Morgan Charrier has to be good, right? How many more fights? 4. Morgan Charrier, Melky Costa has to be good, okay? It has to be good. One of the worst fights I've ever seen. It's up there! Just 2 people who didn't know how to fighting, okay? Actually, 2 people who didn't know anything would be better. These guys know just enough about fighting to not lose, but not enough about fighting to not fucking do anything, okay? Have him sewing shorts for the rest of his life. Okay, let's calm down on that. 1 stinker away from shutting the card off and playing zombies. Fair. Note to never bet on him again. Fair as well. I mean, he could have finished him 3 times if he wasn't such an idiot, yeah. That's why I didn't pick Kennedy to begin with. I'm like, he's not going to finish him. Run this back of the White House. Main event. Roman Vittori 3, co-main, Buchecha or Kennedy 5 rounds. Fuck. I mean, come on, man. How can you not want to see more rounds like that? Jan Guskov was a cool fight, yeah. Everyone stop. Batista Oliveira just got announced. That was an hour ago. Kennedy fumbled the finish 3 times, yeah. You can't call your promotion the Ultimate Fighting Championship and put on that bullshit. Rogan in DC, if it were a woman, we're watching such a chess match, guys. These casuals in the crowd don't know what they're watching. Normally I get a good tickle when big men wrestle, but this made me impotent. Just how bad is Alberg? True. Fuck, that's crazy. Just how bad is Alberg? Just book Walter Walker versus Marcus Buchecha so we get the first double heel look. That's not happening, Benny. Benny, that's not happening. Benny, Walter walks through both those people like fucking crazy. How many more fights? 4, including Melky Costa versus Charrier right now. Costa for sure versus Sherry's about to be a banger. I fucking hope so. I hope the featherweights come out there and put boots to asses, okay? Beats Jan Blachowicz gets KO'd by Kennedy as a chuck whoop. Yeah. Sport is silly. Brother, how many? I already said. I keep reading the same shit. We're going with Costa, I guess. Big fucking yawn, boys. Big fucking yawn. I'm tired. Give Josh Allen's old tweets a goog if you want a quick laugh. Okay, let's go. Let's go take a peek. High school Josh Allen. Uh-oh. Can I get a screenshot, please? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, he's kind of valid. I mean, oh, fuck, he's valid there, too. What the fuck? He said some crazy things, but they didn't call him a liar. Oh, Jesus. If I could go back in time, I would not abort Adolf Hitler. What the fuck? Oh boy, that's that's fucking crazy. Chino, please save us. Yeah. How about that Kevin Vallejo's kid? I picked Costa, but Cherrier or whatever could win easily. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. Cherrier is fun to watch. I haven't been following Cherry closely, but I've seen him look good sometimes. Was surprised to find his record's pretty mid. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't really care about his career. I think a lot of overseas fighters are kind of like that, especially France. Morgan Cherry likes hanging out with his rap buddies. That's not an indictment of his race. That's just how he carries himself. Same with Ngannou. Not Ngannou. Well, kind of, but Cyril Gane, how he wants to be an actor. Morgan Cherry wants to be like a rapper, a French rapper, effectively. So he hasn't really been focused on his career. And then he kind of locked in late stage Cage Warriors. But who did he lose to recently? Nathaniel Wood. Beat Nate Landwehr. And kind of a close fight a little bit. Kind of a crazy guy. Is Costa Brazilian O'Malley? Is Costa Brazilian O'Malley? Obviously appearance, not fight style. I don't know. I don't know about that. If the next fight is ass, genuinely just end the stream? I don't know, man. The only good Frenchman? Okay. I'll be back when my sweet King Cherrier wins. Sounds good. Pretty sure I saw Costa guy at a gay club in Barro Horizonte. I was there with friends. Oh, sure, whatever you say, pal. And I have Yuri versus Jan for the title. And have Yuri versus Jan for the title, yeah. Finishing sequence on Landwehr was sick. True. Here we go. How about it? I'm more French than Sherry. Hey, okay, buddy. Leopard head. Hey, you take that back. He's a Dalmatian. He's a Dalmatian, bro. More French than Sherry. 21, 11, and 1. This guy, he loves those fucking ones, bro. Steven Asplin connected with 170 significant strikes, a new record for a 3-round heavyweight fight. It's also the second most ever landed in a heavyweight fight, only behind DC Stipe at 241 with 181 in a 5-round fight. Fuck. 10 more, buddy. Damn. He was this close. Milk was out. They got backyardy. They got a backyardy rather than the Apex. You can't be serious. Cost. I think Cost is a playable character in 2077, maybe. Do 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 do. Here we go. Melky always has, I believe, his left foot wrapped. Sometimes it's both, but usually just his left. So that's not something to really worry about. Too much here. Stomps to the knee from Melky. Obviously, I think he wants to get the grappling going. Cherrier has decent takedown defense, but he really wants to keep it standing. His grappling's okay, but not really what he wants to do, I don't think. Leg kick battle, body kick battle. Costa's slowly circling him in here. Cherrier trying to cut an angle and get space, not quite. Cherrier's willing to fight on the black line, so. How far behind am I? This is bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ! Morgan out cold. What the fuck? Where the fuck that head kick come from? Where the fuck? Just came out of nowhere. Jesus. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I didn't think he was. I thought he was probably going to sub him like round 2, 3. I thought he was going to have a rough first round on the feet and then come back. Fuck. Holy smokes. Didn't even take any damage. He can make a quick turnaround. I think he wanted to fight like 4 times this year and then he got injured or something, but good stuff. Good stuff, Melky. I wish I wasn't that far behind because I thought everybody say, oh, fuck yeah, holy shit, goddamn. And I'm like, damn it. Dana went back after that last fight and told the guys, if it doesn't end in a KO, I'm killing you both. Fuck. Morgan, unfulfilled potential Cherrier, kinda. He really is Brazilian O'Malley. He's a submission guy, though. That's the thing. Oh, he has, yeah, he has that skin condition, yeah. That's why. Inspirational, true. True. Laziest guard to defend to the face, yeah. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa, Bessie. Oh my god, cops are surrounding the building. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Elaborate. Please. Well, I think I broke even now. That's good. The whole leopard cost is crazy. Oh, let's see. 3-3 on the prelims. Yes. 1 draw 1. Okay, we're 5-3-1. We can work with that. Someone splashed chocolate milk on his back. That's mean. Oh no. Croak up. Head kick. I don't know. Kinda. See, when Morgan dropped to the floor, I would have done a standing moonsault for the 3 count. I know. Dude, yeah, I mean, come on. Get a follow-up going. I've only gotten 1 wrong other than the draw, yeah. Caesar salad, Almeida versus Cesare. A2 Brute, Alexei check crazy. Caesar versus Caesar. Let's see who wins, dude. Let's see who wins. Is Melky crying, bro? Oh, no. Who did this to you? Why did I don't know why you picked Magni, dude. Fuck. Just as many wins as Steve Garcia. Shit. Costa Murphy? That feels like too much of a step up, because Murphy's like top 3, isn't he? Top 5? Maybe Costa Ige? Maybe give him the Ige test? Did French even land a punch? He might have fainted something. Vamp will never admit it, but he's always betting on the French guy to win because he's a dirty Canadian. That's untrue. The Costa picture on Topology is literally just another guy with the same skin condition. Yeah, he changed, bro. He evolved. JK, put Costa against Onama. You can do that, yeah. That works. He would beat Onama. 4-0 this year. He wanted to fight more than that. But yeah, 4-0 this year. That's pretty sick. And Caesar wept, for there were no more Caesars to conquer. I'm not fond of the aggressive crying in the Apex. I'm fine with it. Me playing MMA manager. Give Costa Onama, then Ortega, then Yair. Those are all winnable. Those are all very winnable, except Ortega's fighting Moicano in a rematch at lightweight. So you can't get Ortega. Yeah, he is booked against Moik. He just said it there. But I said it first. I said it before I saw it. Oh, yeah, Ortega's going to lose that, too. He sucks now. I don't know. He could skill mog him. Sup, Big N? Big N's crazy. Big N is crazy. I haven't been called Big N in years. Now I have to be a fan of Melky since he beat one of my favorites. I mean, there's worse people to be fans of. UFC Tampa, last event 2024 compared to this. Obviously, this is better. Is it? There's been some shit on tonight as well. I thought Tampa was pretty good until the main event. Well, even then, the main event was okay, but... You went on the brand management right now, yeah. Giving this belt to people. I don't know if they're into it. I think they just like the shiny. I don't even know. That kid's not a UFC fan. He didn't deserve the fucking belt. Can't just go around giving kids belts. Would Little N be better? I mean, it's up to you. You want to so cringe? Hope Jamal sleeps, sir? Okay, buddy. Joanna went straight to Make-A-Wish after calling Hill's girlfriend. Okay. I don't know why they're giving these kids belts. Like, they're worse belts than, like, the fucking John Jones having it, dude. Just as deserving. Like, come on. What I wouldn't give for someone to Photoshop Joshua Van getting the belt in this fucking thing with all the Make-A-Wish kids, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, better than usual. I almost released a diss track on Steve Garcia after he beat Onama. That's crazy. The Steve Garcia diss track. How do you even put that together? Bro, the kid's at the event? Okay, well... Name 10 fighters then! Name 10 fighters! UFC fan, name 10 fighters, huh? Yeah. You want a damage control goes crazy. Van wants the kid to throw down the Fisher Price belt and call it a beaver or some shit. They dying, bro. Well, Habib's dad was dying too. Same scenario, pretty much. Come on. Vorosenko looks like she's about to solve a cold case murder on her first day on the job in New York City. And looks damn fine doing it too. That's crazy. That's a crazy line. That Make-A-Wish belt, low-key, more legit than whatever the fuck Patty's fighting for. Okay. Yo, Garcia got big ears. Hangs out with big ears. Turn up my headphones. Oh boy. Smoking a full pack when Cesare puts him to sleep and drops. Okay, I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't think he's gonna go that fucking crazy, but. Is this the co-main? Is there another fight here? Oh no, you still have. What's his name? He's got a name. Kevin Vallejos. We still got Kevin Vallejos Giga as well. Vamp versus Azbula for baby's first belt. Still classier than the BMF belt. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. From this angle, it looks like I have the V pad on. A little bit. Well, at least Morgan can focus on his music career. Ain't that a kick in the head? Turn up my headphones. Like, who did Cesar Almeida beat? Dylan Budka? Come on. Come on. Charles and Max both deserve an interim title shot more than Patty and Justin. Arguably, yes. I think Patty might deserve it more than Justin. If we want to go fucking nuts. We want to go fucking nuts. Rob getting KO'd by Adesanya is fake news. That's true. It never happened. Even if you exclude Arman, they're at the top 3 in line. Perhaps. Can't believe they put AI Slop in this hype package. True. Been gone for 3 fights. Did I miss anything? Give me a second. You missed Buchecha as a Chukwu. That was boring as fucking... boring as shit. King Green Gibson Jr. was also nothing. And Costa KO'd Chariot with a head kick. It was pretty sick. ESPN hype package in almost 2026. Cesar Almeida beat up Lucas Tracy's striking goat, Kopylov so hard. Kopylov had to wet blanket Almeida. Interesting. The Canadian Habib hat goes hard. Very cultural, yeah. Is this an ESPN hype package? I think it is. Or a thank you ESPN package. They had to throw themselves a party on the way out the fucking door. The worst heavyweight fight since Ngannou Lewis, and then a sub 30 second cool KO rather, not a sub 30 second. Also put a hit out on the Bonfim brother after McKinney KO, Wonder Boy robbery, and after the Randy Brown chinning. The chinning of Randy Brown. Oh boy, what a guy. Toes to the dome. With the fucking foot that was all wrapped up as well. It was braced. Oh, fuck. Are we still doing the hype package? Poirier highlights make me sad now? Yeah, true. Oh, Troy Stetcher, you sweet summer child. Sanko's so bad, bro. Okay. You know what? Maybe I agree with you. Laura, the suspenders aren't good to be placed. Are supposed to be placed to make it fucking crazy. It's supposed to go over your chest, not around it. They're a style piece, bro. Thank you for giving a kid the platform to make something of himself, huh? I just had chills. No, you didn't. Stop lying. Buchecha versus Kennedy was better than Emo versus Ewo. No matter how stinky the card is, the legend of Warriors dance was born this evening. True. We got Asplin. We got Kape with his tit, you know. You know what they call it? They call it 2.5 Tits. New sitcom starring Stephen Asplin and Manel Kape. Fuck. I banged my desk and my monitor fucking turned off for a second. That was scary. Don't fall into lust, guys. It's destruction. Mass displeasure. Sanko was placed there strategically by Jewish satanic overlords, perhaps. Perhaps. Sanko's buttons could have held back the attack on Stalingrad. Crazy. Crazy mentioning Stalingrad on a Saturday night, but fair. Do-do. Roo-do-do-do-do-do. Roo-do-do-do-do. Roo-do-do-do. Roo-do. Roo-do-do-do-do-do. Roo-do-do-do-do. Roo-do-do-do. Thank God the Oilers beat the fucking Leafs. Or was it Tampa? Was it Tampa or the Leafs? I think it was the Leafs. Yeah, Leafs. Because it was Stetcher. Fucking Troy Stetcher own goal. No way, dude. No way. McDavid learned how to shoot a fucking puck again. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy crowd smash that. This is the actual satanic overlord. Jewish overlords is way crazier than my Big N thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're reading the Reddit comments for the Buchecha fight's hilarious. Yeah, probably. Fuck the Leafs. Been watching World War II documentaries. Leave me alone. Caesar, my mate, actually sounds very nasty. So nasty, rather. I'm going with Oleksijchuk. I don't fucking believe in this Caesar Almeida fellow. Arnolding my Allen, on the other hand. I can get behind. If the Jewish overlords are giving us Detective Sanko. Fuck. Can we get to a fight, please? God damn it, Melky. Why couldn't you wait another couple minutes, bud? Fuck. Sanko suddenly appears on those IDF babes Instagram accounts. Fuck. Oh, boy, man. Let's see what I can do here. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? I think I look fucking stupid. I can't see anything either. You could be saying slurs. I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know. Ah. Dude. I figured it out. I figured out how Royval's winning, dude. I've cracked the code. You look like an Xbox 360 profile photo. I kind of look like a gnome, don't I? We need a tier list of rather attractive female hired by fight sports organization. UFC has Nina. Glory has one. One FC has one. Okay, not even hating on her like most, just don't find her attractive. Okay, buddy. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Individual tastes. Okay, buddy. Okay. Nina's not even Hispanic. I think she might be Lebanese. Guys, I think John Cena just retired. Yeah, I was there. I watched it happen. Southern Italian? I thought she was Lebanese. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm all over the place. I was there when those octagon dice were unboxed. Yeah, I think you were, yeah. It was crazy. Legs, you got KO'd 5 years ago in 5-second shadowboxing with the Santa hat on. Won't bring back your undefeated record. Okay, buddy. Still undefeated. You don't have any footage, therefore it never happened. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting real hungry. Can we get on with the fucking fights now, boys? Come on. I'm losing willpower. Slowly but surely. You're remembering Murphy asking her if she's Arab. Oh, maybe that's it. Probably. Do 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 No, 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 no. Willpower in the dump's true. Unironically, been more on this bullshit since going to the gym again. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Order some DoorDash. I don't have enough money. What do you think I'm made out of fucking money? Just go grab food. I can't just grab food, okay? I want to have hot food. I want to have pizza pops, dude. If you're hungry, don't think anyone would give a shit about you eating some food on the stream. No, because I say, I'm like, everybody's going to care and they're all going to leave. Did my favorite gatekeeper win? I was at the wrestling tournament for 14 hours. Are you talking about Neil Magny? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Neil Magny got subbed in a round. I've just seen this stream. What's the best part of this card been? Or the worst? Buchecha. Buchecha is a Chukwu, obviously the worst. And we'll say Melky with the head kick, probably the best. Or Asplund early on with his performance. Heat up some pizza pops, Dan. It takes 2 minutes. I don't want to be gone for that long. It's too long. Here we go. Almeida versus Oleksiejczuk. Here we go. This could be a banger. And I know bangers. Gonna start eating crisps really close to the mic? Yeah, I don't know, man. King Green, best gatekeeper for real. I picked Almeida not knowing he was 37. Shit. Well, Oleksiejczuk's not the greatest, but we'll see. Buchecha is a choke who is generationally bad. Agreed. Agreed. Oleksiejczuk's got to throw something here. I think he might be better than Mikhail, but I'm not sure. Woke up and only saw Buchecha. Fuck. That's fucking horrible luck, dude. Horrible luck. Don't listen to legs. Buchecha versus Ken was a war. Puts Robbie Rory 2 to shame. Like the stream guys. Agreed, dude. What a takedown. Gets under the hips. Genuinely surprised I've not fallen back asleep, yeah. 16-3 at 25 is pretty crazy. That's pretty good. Lots of experience in Poland. In Poland. Ezekiel choke and my life is yours, bro. Ezekiel choke and my life is yours. A little bit too far off the frame here. Whoops. Oops. To be fair, the Buchecha fight is a big deal. First time we've seen a point taken properly. True. Property taken, rather true. Turn up my headphones. Fuck. Oh, I almost got the arm triangle. He's working for it, though. Are pieces of the hat falling off? I feel like some of the hat is fucking falling on my mouse pad here. Hold on. Oh, fuck. They're coming back. Oh, no. Oh, no. To be fair, I ended up catching that head kick live. Fucking love the Dalmatian. True. That was probably the best part of the card. Or second best. 30 seconds behind, get better Russian link. It's not. I'm using an actual stream. It's just my internet. Fuck. Shame he's not going to be the Dalmatian anymore. Just get the Michael Jackson treatment. Asbestos hat, maybe. My head's also shedding. Hat, rather. I knew Piotr and Van winning was good before the bad. Now I have a 30 in math, and Sherry got highlight reel. Crazy. Christmas hat fuzzy is finally fuzz is finally becoming a problem. Yeah. Lameda back to fucking full guard now. But Oleksiejczuk might pass on that right side. Chimaev is, please, truly pioneering a new era of middleweight. Who's your favorite MMA YouTuber? I'm going to go... I don't know. I need to think. Wait 2-3 months and get fiber optic connection, brother? I will think about it. It's 4:56 there? That's crazy. I actually have a problem. I can't sleep and decided to willingly watch Buchecha. No way. Send him South Korea 2-3 years, get good internet, brother. North Korea, they got no internet. Well, kind of. Yeah, I figured AM, yeah. Stream's the only thing stopping me from tapping out of this card. Yeah, fair. Anarchy? Yeah, probably Anarchy. I had to think. Probably Anarchy. I don't know. Activian's pretty good as well. Activian. Horse beef. I guess that's a Cesare round. Let's go Cesare Smudge Fest Masterclass. North Korea actually has a very interesting political history, I can imagine. Unironically fist pumped seeing Hasbling got the W. Want at least someone very likable at heavyweight, yeah. Your tweet on how you got 50-45 by bedtime in a popularity poll is how I found your channel. That's funny. I mean, I did. I fucking did. I think I got like 5% of the vote. It was pretty sad. Steven the Fight Kite Asplin. Mixed martial academic. Yeah, he's pretty good. Horse beef, bedtime. Flying squirrel is pretty funny. True. I don't care if it was a stink fest. I'm happy Green got a win. I guess. How about Melky Costa? I'm very excited for him. Do you think if things go wrong, Hasbun can spread his wings and flap like a squirrel and escape? And now Steven Hasbun he's circling the arena here. Fucking dive bombs. Fucking. And now Steven Asplund using his flaps to cause a gust of wind and fucking his opponents. Prime Kiai Kamura rinses all MMA YouTubers. Asplund's flapping and his opponent's trying to like close the distance and he can't move, like the wind is fucking pushing him, so he's stuck in creates a little fucking wind tunnel. Starting tornadoes in the air. Holy shit. Almeida eye poke more deadly than Jones. Crazy. He's circling the arena like a vulture now. Oh! I started reading the other chat because it moved and I read, he's circling the arena like a vulture now. Oh, bitching about perceived racism. Fuck, those are two separate chats, man. What the fuck? Asplund cast his loose skin net. Funniest thing about Keon bitching about yeah, that was pretty goofy. People forget, man. JDM almost landed a good shot against Islam. He almost landed a single good shot. If I was Asplin, I'd use my flaps as blindfold. We're doing PJJ on my opponent, unironically, yeah. Currently arguing with a foreigner. Hell yeah. He's not Polish, I can tell you that much. Well, probably not. Half guard, yeah! Asplin grew out his skin so he could donate some of the DaCosta like people do with their hair for cancer patients. Crazy. To be fair, there's a lot of nuances he missed, and I give Kimura a bit of a pass, because at the time the video came out, everyone was encouraged to be obsessed with race. That is kind of true. Actually, shit, I just realized we've had an eye poke actually impact a fight, and it's a Manel Kape fight. We might actually see a dirty bugger lose. Holy smokes. Yeah. I don't know. People are like, Royval is just a punching bag. And I'm like, is he? He is sometimes. But, like, if Moreno couldn't punching bag Royval, I don't know. Almeida has no chance. Well, he rolled back into full guard here. Hold on. Manel Kape eye pokes like he's trying to make them. Dude, crazy. Good thing you retracted that shit, okay? Because I wasn't going to leave it up for much longer. But I did read it out. Oh my god, fucking Alexejczyk fucking throw him off again. Another 15-minute fucking stinker, man. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. My fucking hat's falling apart. Oh boy, NPC versus NPC type of fight. Yeah, Royval would unironically be top 5 bantamweight. He said he was gonna move up after. When was that? He said he was gonna move up one time, and then he never did. I think he'd do okay. Can we please try a submission? Asplin needs to use his loose skin for BJJ gi jokes. This is my lawyer. Am I going to jail? And it's a video of Manel Kape in a suit. Tabernacle! Fuck. French Canadians reacting to fucking Charrier losing. Tabernacle! Torture fans with Royval Sandhagen. Don't do it to me, dude. Don't do it to me. Don't hit me with that, man. Do you think Asplin can compete gi? Since he basically has 2 gis on. I don't know. Doubling up. Way to end the year in the ESPN era on one of the worst events. I don't know. Unironically, Royval Sandhagen would be decided solely on if Corey can get range and Royval would be quicker. Versus Royval being quicker. Well, sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes Royval isn't quicker and he just has his hands extended like this so it looks like he's going quicker, but ESPN happy they let the UFC go at this point? Yeah, I don't know. Fun fact, Asplin has always been stinky. He actually had a loose skin implant to motivate the fat kid. Such a good guy. Okay. Jailton Almeida performance, true. Why wouldn't they just cap off the year with 323? I have no idea. They needed so many events per year for ESPN. That was the whole deal. So I guess had to throw in another one for good measure. And then the commentary is trying to like justify it, being like, "We're ending the year with flyweight, and flyweights had a big time in the ESPN era because they saved the division. It started with them saving the division, and then they had a lot of big moments like Moreno Figgy." And it's like, okay, buddy, Kevin, please save us. We need a hero. I need a Vallejos. I'm holding out for a Vallejos in the end of the night. You plan to do UFC video game live streams eventually. I mean, I have UFC 6. I don't have UFC 6. I fucking wish. I have UFC 5. I have a capture card. I've done some streams in the past, but it's just a lot to set it up because I got to bring my PlayStation in here. And then nobody really watches, so. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. This card alone has proven why so many people pirate the fucking UFC. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, pirating really just comes from like a lack of consistently good media, whether that is sports or TV or movies or whatever, you know. Like if something's actually good, people will pay for it. Superman was a good movie. People saw it in theaters. You know, like, but the UFC is either really unpredictable or predictably bad. Some people like Yuri, you can be like, okay, well, we're going to get our money's worth. And that's when you can say, like, okay, well, shit. I have UFC 6. Bro thinks he's Lispy Jimmy with UFC 6. Bro thinks he's Fernando. Oh, buddy. Nut shot on the ground? The fuck? And it's also overpriced, exactly. So, the combination of not knowing what you're getting, thinking that it's probably going to be bad, it already being at a price that's like kind of reasonable, but kind of not reasonable. Oh God! I mean, did he mean to? Why do you have school ceiling panels in your house? It's just how they built it, dude. Brock Rokop. Play old school UFC Undisputed, PS3 era. I thought about trying to get a fucking PS3 and shit, and Undisputed, but I couldn't find them. I was looking on eBay and they were too much money. Biggest driving force for piracy is accessibility. Just isn't feasible to fork over $100 twice a month for most people. That is true. I would argue it's a mixture, yeah, probably. We would watch your UFC 5 streams now that you're a big rising YouTube talent. When UFC 6 comes out, I'm going to do a bunch of media coverage for that. I'm going to ask EA, I'm going to say, hey man, can I be a game changer? And they'd be like, you've said some mean things. And I'd be like, no. See, the thing with that is, Dialectic, I'm not smart enough to know how emulators work, so. Stephen Flappy Bird, Asplund. Ceiling panels are very common in Canadian basements. That is true. They made too many, and we had extras. And fuck, I don't know. I don't know, man. Gonna do the whole ass UFC 6 media tour. Also, quick question: what the fuck is vampiric legs, and why is that? What? Why and what was that from? I don't know. I'm pale. We have Nintendo Switch emulators. I know about that. I've heard stories. Most passionate MMA fans are generally men 18 to 25, most of whom don't have a lot of extra money. Yeah, they're too busy paying for all the women and their stuff. I know, it's crazy. I heard what the kid said about Buchecha versus Kennedy. He's not getting the fucking shot. He's not getting a copy of the fucking game, okay? I have similar ones in the room I'm in, yeah. You would make a good Ash Ketchum, would I? Pikachu? Pikachu, why am I not aging? Pikachu, do I have a tumor on my pituitary gland, Pikachu? Fuck. Okay. If Paramount UFC coverage is actually free with Paramount, I will stop pirating. Okay. Apparently, we're gonna get some like prelims on CBS as well, so that's something. I mean, I don't get anything. I get CBS, so I might get prelims through CBS. Because you get CBS in Canada, you can get it, but you can't get Paramount Plus in Canada, so I'm fucked. I gotta still buy pay-per-views. Gotta catch them all. Okay, buddy. Okay. Literally, me and my girlfriend watch every card, and we're just out of college, so €100 a week is something we can't do, considering getting Paramount, depending on how awful they make the deal. Yeah, they might raise prices as well. Makes sense, skinny boy. Fair. You take that back. Skinny boy. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Well, Pituitary is a bird fighting type Pokemon. Thanks, Poketex. Okay. It went from 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah. Keep moving. I'm about to fish. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't need this harassment. These fights are making me appreciate Ion Kutalaba. Yeah. Buchecha actually looked sus, like another person you have to investigate for intentionally not wanting to finish for bets potentially. So the UFC partnered with Paramount for $7 billion. How is that wealth spread? Not good, not great. Skinny boy, you don't see them guns? You don't see them guns, dude! Okay, sorry. We got a little loud there. Hold on, euros? Euros? That's a pound sign, sir. Sure, yeah, pounds. Pound sterling. This fight disappointed me. I thought it could be a fucking war, because Cesare on the Contender Series was very fun. He won, I guess, but well, at what cost? Yeah, those are pounds. Yeah, they're pounds. Did Cesare pull his knee? His knee looks very red, in fairness. Get loud. Please let me be wrong about the main co-main. Ah! I'll miss you, ESPN building. Fuck. Sterling? Aljamain Sterling? Co-main should have a finish? I think it's a 30-27. I don't think it finishes, man. What do y'all think about Steve Garcia? I think he's cool. I think him calling out Holloway for the BMF belt for lightweight was fucking stupid, but I think he's cool. Just how bad is Carlos Oliver? Fuck. Josh Hokett calls out Steven Asplund. Ozempic sponsor incoming. Dutch and words keep winning, you'll be bullied. Okay, Josh, I don't like that. Josh Hokett. It should mean something to get to the UFC. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they need more developmental, but like a developmental brand they own. I don't know. Maybe they run the Contender Series year round as like its own independent brand, and then you get a shot in the UFC. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how you fix these issues. Like an NXT scenario, if that makes any sense. Steve Garcia is one of the most underrated fighters when it comes to entertainment value. True, he does bring it every time. I just don't know how good he is, right? Because he beat David Onama, but that's David Onama. White House card will be the biggest scam in UFC history. It'll be a bunch of Apex fights marketed as championship fights. 4 BMF belts will be on the line. Crazy. Roster's horribly bloated, but with like weird levels of talent. Like you have people coming up and straight up 20 people ready to get murdered to put on a show. Yeah. Fights worth watching today. Asplund versus Giraffe, Burrito Thompson. I don't even know about Burrito Thompson. Magny, Amasar, yes. Amasov. Amavzar. No. Costa Sharia, yeah. Nav Amps, the Contender Series needs to go. I know it's a problem, but you don't... Running it year-round, I know it's real bad for the product, but, hold on now. You run it year-round, and if someone wins on the Contender Series, they don't immediately go to the UFC. You just run it as another promotion, and then when you see that someone's ready, then they go to the UFC. I'm not saying we get more talent and we run more Contender Series that way. I'm saying you run more Contender Series and you shift it over as like, this is the promotion that you have to win some stuff in if you want to get to the UFC and the big shows. If that makes any sense. It's way better than actual cards. Yeah, I guess. But you would you have to turn it into actual cards, I guess. I don't know. I'm spitballing. I'm trying to figure out, because you got to figure out the roster bloat issue. You got to figure out how to make UFC more meaningful. And it's like, okay, well, if you get these people in Contender Series over and over and over and over again, and then you like, this guy we can actually put on a UFC card and be confident that he'll be fun or whatever. If that makes any sense. Isn't that just LFA? Effectively, but the UFC would own it. Which I don't know exactly how they would do that, but it would probably be weird, but I don't know. That's the way that feeder promotions were supposed to work. But reason the Contender Series is bad, they sign guys with like 3 fights on 10-10 contracts instead of regional champs. Yeah. I don't know. More of a regional promotion instead of a UFC trial. I mean, I don't know. I'm not 100% on that idea. Right? Right? Like, the idea of the Contender Series is excellent. Every time someone would write Dana White's Contender Series, DWTS for Dancing with the Stars, I think Contender Series, yeah. Just sign guys from M1 Global, LFA, KSW, yeah, but instead of doing that, you'd have its own little promotion. I don't fucking know, man. The only good thing about the whole White House card is that Dana finally wants to go places with an open top stadium. Problem is, Dana's the laziest fucker ever these days, so they won't capitalize. Dude, put an MMA show in Wembley. Fuck. Do it in Wembley. Fuck. Be so fun. Be so fun to do it in Wembley. Aspinall gone, 2 in Wembley. Shut up, take my money. That's why the War Room bits always have the Contender Series icon next to the name to remind the company to boost them. Yeah, kinda. From a sportsmanship perspective, I'm looking for entertainment. The UFC's already cooked when it comes to fairness and actual quality. That's fair. Important question, what is the best flavor of pizza pop? I think the one that, I don't know, I get a big old box from Costco, and I think it's like pepperoni, cheese, bacon. I don't know what they call it. I think it might just be pepperoni bacon. There's like a deluxe one with peppers. I'm not really a big fan of that one. But I like peppers. I like peppers on pizza, but in pizza pops, I kind of just want my meat, cheese, tomato sauce, you know. Can you believe that Giga Chikadze is from the same company, same country as Taporia and Marab? Can you believe it? And I mean Roman Dolidze too. I mean, they went 2 for 2. I mean, 2 for 4 rather. Which weight class do you think is the most bloated? I don't know. Depends on what you mean by that. Right? Like, heavyweight's shit, but there's only 25 of them, but like, they're still shit. Like, there's a bunch of heavyweights that don't deserve to be in the promotion, right? Technically, evening out, lightweight and welterweight have the most people. I think they each have like 100-ish people, 75, 80. I don't know the exact number, but 3-round war, please. That would be nice. Be nice. Big bucks of pepperoni and bacon is the correct answer, yeah. It's just the best bang for your buck from Costco, so. Grew up on that big box of pepperoni and bacon. It's the food of the gods. I know, dude, I know. That's the deal. I wasn't a Pizza Pop guy till like a couple of years ago because they were on sale. I don't know. I was honestly more of a, what's the other one? Not Pizza Pop. Fuck. The other one. There actually aren't that many heavyweights and light heavyweights, so they aren't bloated per se. Yeah, bloated's the wrong word, yeah. Lightweight and welterweight just have the most people. But it would be trying to find that balance of like, we have too many people and they're shit. Because if you have like a bunch of lightweights and they're all good, which is like kind of the situation right now. I don't know if you'd say that's bloated necessarily. By the way, the reason Contender Series is so hype is because Dana explicitly says he will hand out contracts based on entertainment. Yeah, I would kind of ruin that, wouldn't it? I know. If a contract wasn't on the table, the Contender Series would absolutely not fight as hard. Yeah. Do you fix this by running more events? Fuck. Don't know. Heavyweight shouldn't have a limit, or you make super heavyweight, but then there's not enough talent there. Well, maybe. McCain circular ones are really good too. Yeah, I forgot what the pizza pop over. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, I'm talking about the circular ones. Yeah, the McCain circular. Did they have a name? Cut some middleweights. How is Jose Medina? I know, dude. He's fighting again on the Mexico card. Like those 2 young guys that put on an awesome war, and I'm like, oh, they're getting paid $10K for this? Dana makes that he's doing them a favor by giving them an extra $10K. Yeah, like, dude, give him $50K. Then he spends $100K on a hand of blackjack. I know. UFC should not have more events. The quality shit as is. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you want to like, what's the word? I think they're just called pockets, pizza pockets. Yeah, I think that's it. It's the word. If you had more shows, right? Like if you had UFC pay-per-views where it's like fucking all killer, no filler. And then you had fight nights. And then you had like maybe another thing that's not quite a fight night, and you had less fights on all of these. You lowered the prices a little bit on all of them and just made sure like these are the really good events that are always going to be good. And I guess those would be pay-per-views, but they're not pay-per-views anymore. I don't fucking know, man. Cameron Smotherman, Ricky Tercios is the first fight of the Paramount era. That scares me because Ricky's always weird. I don't know. I feel like maybe going to fight nights that are like shitty in the middle of the week. Maybe do something like that. Like that's what you need to like divvy up the roster. But then that's the problem you'd run into. People aren't going to see new people until they're actually good. Right? A card like this, Asplin wouldn't be Weenie Hut Junior League. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying at this point. Like if they did more events or the same amount of events, but they spread them out differently, or not spread out the times of the events, but like the talent that's spread out on them. Does that make any sense? Fuck. Right? Like you have your numbered events, you have your fight nights, and then you have something else. You know, that's how it kind of should be, but they don't play it like that. You know, where it's like a pay-per-view, everything's really good, and then there's like an overseas fight night in the Middle East, or like a fight night in Nashville or whatever, and they kind of stack it for a crowd, right? So there's pay-per-views, crowd fight nights, Apex fight nights. And what if you really just, I don't know. Benil's in Giga Chikedze's corner, that's crazy. Wild Benil sighting, hello Benil. Is that Cub Swanson too? Is that fucking Cub Swanson? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know if that's the answer though. But then nobody's going to watch. Because even a card like this, people were calling this a shit card. In fairness, it has turned out to be a shit card. But name value-wise, I mean, it's fun. This fight will decide if Kevin Zelia with little power, yeah. We'll see. What are we talking about in the chat? Put on fight nights at times that Europeans can actually watch. Yeah, perhaps. That would be nice. Like, prelims kind of solve that problem. Because, like, oh, this is the block of prelims where it's like, these are not very good guys. And you get the main card. And, like, the way that it ends up doing that, it ends up being fine. But if you took that and you spread it out, and you said, we're going to take all the prelims from all these events, but no, you want that build. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what I'm arguing for at this point. Guaranteed bonus for a finish might help? Oh, for sure. For sure. Prelims, do not do that. I know. Vallejo's only 24, true. Prelims are 11 p.m., brother. God damn. I'm all itchy. Okay, we're back. Here we go, Kevin Vallejos. He lost to Gene Silva when I believe he was only 22. That was a couple of years back. Here we go. That's not a bad loss. And we're in. Thoughts on Kevin being 24? I mean, he is 24. He could be inexperienced, but he's in there with like a lot of good guys. Like who'd he beat last time? Danny Silva. That guy's got experience. Gene Silva took a round off him. By the way, I've somehow got my girlfriend obsessed with this sport, despite being only able to watch at 11 p.m., 5 a.m. our time. Crazy. Great start, staring contest. They'll get there. Dude, it's 12:30 and I'm watching a Giga Chikadze fight. Fuck! 10:30. For me. I've been saying this before the Paramount deal come up. There should be 5 fight cards that were like $10, $20 and had lower ranking, or an exciting fight as the main event. Yeah, maybe that would be the difference. I don't fucking know. Front kick! Front kick! Watch out! Watch out for the front kick! That's not a Giga kick. Where he goes southpaw and targets the liver. Dude, he did it once. You can't name a kick after yourself if you do it once. Maybe twice. Okay, maybe. Oh no, Giga blew out his knee. No. For a second it looked like it though. Giga took that right hand on the chin pretty well, considering he was on one foot, true. That's the thing, Giga's kick-heavy style puts him always on one foot. So it's going to happen again. I don't know why they refuse to book Vallejos in crowded events. I don't know why they haven't done an event in fucking Argentina yet. That would be nice. Seeming how we got like actually good Argentinian prospects right now. Did Ponzinibbio retire fully? They should have done one more event there for him, dude. And put Ribovic there, put Vallejos there. Come on. Genuinely don't know why Dana rates the European fan base so lowly, considering his biggest ever draws have been European, like legit Ilya is loved in Spain. I know. You'd think they just put an event in there. Giga broke his shin. You can go a little bit leaky on the, not leaky. Oh shit. Giga's going for it. Look at him. You can Is this France's Biggie Boy too? I don't know about that. They have roads named after Ilya in Spain. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the UFC could have really pushed Tom Aspinall. Look at the shin. What the hell are they feeding these Argentinians, dude? His Czech split his own shin. That's crazy. Yeah, what are they feeding these Argentinians? How much lice do you think's in the Habib hat? Shampoo 2-3 times for your head? Anyway, I'm going to try and watch more Buchecha until I actually fall asleep. Have a nice one, fellas. Alright, see you around, dude. Stone Cold Man 2294. See you around. Just bleed. I don't think that's what they were talking about when they said just bleed. I don't think they were talking about your shin and nothing else. Oh boy. Aspinall has a grasp on workers' rights. That's why Dana hates him. He hates people he can't control, right? Again, that's why he made a big deal about Francis putting his hand on him. That's why he made a big deal about fucking Stipe. Because these are people that like he physically can't tower over and bully. It's a whole deal. European fan base gets undervalued because it doesn't make much money. I feel like it could, though. That's the thing. They feed these Argentinians premium German roids. What's Giga doing, dude? What's Giga doing? Uh-oh. He's warming up. Literally every heavyweight champ aside from DC, Dana's hated. And even then, there was points in time where DC wasn't where Dana and DC had a weird relationship, but whatever. European fan base can't make money. It's on an insane time here. You could sell at 60K seaters if you end up going here and charge £100 per ticket. Yep. I got it. If Gon gets the title Dana wants, rather, he'll follow with him too. Will he? I don't think so. Entire Apex about to smell like nickels. 10-9 Chikadze? Yep, probably. It was close. Perfect check with the forearm, yeah. Did you see that at the end there where he's like, yeah, dude, run corner. Fucking telling him to go to the other corner is crazy, dude. Fuck. Hips are seizing up, dude. Blood on Kevin's arm from Giga's kick is cool imagery. That is true. Cool AF imagery, Rob. So I'm always afraid to throw in a mid kick, landing perfectly on the elbow. True. With those skinny ass stickman legs. Was it the check there? Yeah. Oh. What did he hit him with? Like a fucking his cankle? Dana loves dumb drunk fighters like Connor and John because they share similar hobbies. Coke, drinking, beating women. Yeah. Munching on a gingerbread man cookie right now. That's sick. Can't believe they never did Blahovich, Prohaska, and Prague or Krakow. That's what they kept saying. They said we're going to do it in like a border town or like somewhere because they're right next to each other. It was built in. But I guess they kind of just got injured at alternating times and shit as well. Like, man, it sucks. Giga's just gonna break his fucking leg if he just keeps fucking kicking Vallejos because he's made out of granite. Krakow? Is it Krakow or Krakow? I don't know. I've heard Krakow before. I don't know. Makes sense because it's in Poland, but very close to the Czech border. Yeah. I think that's what they were talking about. This was a conversation from 4 years ago. Where? Oh, god damn it, I'm too far behind. It's bullshit. Oh, overhand, other overhand. Does he hit him with a third one? Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus, he's been... Dude, he's out for fucking all that time. Oh, whoa, too many. Giga was winning, I guess. I guess he was winning. He's not winning anymore. Shit. Kevin Vallejos, star in the making. He's ranked now at featherweight. He's gonna track down Gene Silva. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Nary a scratch. Holy moly. Star of the card, him and Asplin. And Melky too, a little bit. Fuck. Krakow is closer to the Polish pronunciation, but in English it's Krakow. Okay, because the English comes from the German name for the city, Krakow. Okay. Killed him. Super necessary elbows. Dude, Giga was out fucking there. That hit him on the cheekbone, too. Crazy. Insane KO. Argentinian blockhead. Yeah! There's two now. There is no meme. Giga can't say he's dead. Got caught when he was winning. Good for the sport, though, to get that turnover. True. I mean, Giga only fought like once a year for the last 3 years, and he wasn't really lighting the world on fire anyway, so. Unironically, poor Giga, yeah. Didn't miss a single follow-up shot. No, he was locked in. KO of the year contender? Yeah, maybe. It's an option. Paramount executives watching this event knowing they have to broadcast 7 years more. 7 fucking years of this. Oh, boy. Nasty KO, dude. The sky's the limit for him. 24-17-1. Only loss is Gene Silva. That's not bad at all. I want Ribovich versus Gaethje. That's on my wish list. I wanted Poirier Ribovich, but we're never getting it. What about Hooker Ribovich? Oh boy. We don't talk about how Argentina basically sent all their black people to war, effectively committing a genocide. They're now proud of this. That's strange. I didn't know about that. I would need to look into it. Vallejo's is so clean and safe, man. Unironically, could be Ilya 2.0. He could be. Ilya's not throwing spinning back fists, though, in fairness. I'd argue more defensively sound than Ilya. Better kicking game, yeah. I don't even know if I like... Loser of BSD Hooker should fight Ribovic? Yeah, probably. Or they'll get Ribovic something else in the meantime. Vallejos. It's crazy. Argentina is famously pretty racist. Yeah. I mean, but by golly, can they make a fighter? We see a lot of spinning attacks work because people are going in for takedowns with their head on the other side, opposite side rather. Not in this fight, but the other one's Murphy Pico. Yeah, we're fucking, we're Pico. I still can't get past that. We're fucking Aaron Pico fucking crab walks into a fucking elbow. Oh boy. I already read that. Can't believe there's rumors of Moicano Ortega too. It's pretty much done. Rebo Ziam versus that balding crypto duck. Where did those pesky Germans escape to again? Yeah. There's a running gag amongst Latinos that Argentinians feel superiority because most of their population is Italian, German, Welsh, etc. They had very few indigenous and got rid of Africans. Argentina think they better than everyone, and they might be. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Doing pretty good here. Not a good week to be Georgian. No, not a good week to be Georgian at all. What else happened? Oh, Marab, yeah. I was gonna say, did Roman to Lindsay fight and I missed it? No, fucking Marab. Ilya Taporia divorce papers? Shit, bad month. Bad month all around. What does he want next? Let me hear it. Make the call out. Those that got dog walked not long ago? Yeah, close enough. Anthony Hernandez. He wants to fight Cub Swanson? That's your big call out, Kevin? You fuck! You fuck, Kevin! What's this about Fluffy? Oh, we were just going like, who's beating all the Georgians? And we're like, oh, Fluffy beat Roman like a couple months ago. Kevin Vallejo's just called out Cub Swanson. I have feelings. God damn it. You could have fucking called out, like, Garcia or Onama even. Like, you're going to be top 15. Go up! Go up in the rankings! I want Cub Swanson in Miami because I want to fight a boxer. That's just murder! Why would you call it Gene Silva? He's fighting fucking Arnold Allen. Yeah, I mean... What's the top 15 even looking like again? Is this a Horiguchi ad? Holy shit, Horiguchi fight announcement. Look at this shit. Maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Are we doing fight announcements in the middle of cards now? Is that a good thing? I think so. Either we're just getting a Horiguchi package for no reason or we're getting a Horiguchi fight announcement. Hold on, boys. We might be getting Kyoji news. News. Fuck. Mario Batista. Oh shit, Amir Albazi, Kyoji Horiguchi, they gave him a layup! They gave him a layup! Let's go! Let's go, Kyoji, let's go! Amir Albazi loses his top 5 ranking. Yeah! Oh, they got the whole main card. Rizvan Kuniev, Ryan Spann. That's crazy. Mikhail Oksachik, Marc-Andre Barrio. We already heard about that. Gene Matsumoto versus Fareed Basharat. That's pretty good. And Uran Satibaldiev versus Julius Juicebox Walker. That's a sick fucking card. Holy shit. Amir Albumzi, you're dead. 5 rounds too? Is it? Is Amir Kyoji 5 rounds? Did I miss that? Did they say that? It should be 5 rounds. Amir gonna get slimed out. True. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like how Amir Albazi didn't get a hype package and it was just Horiguchi. That's funny. UFC rankings. Hold on. We'll look at featherweight. Here's Manel Kape. No UFC for 6 weeks after this fuck-ass card, and then it gets really good, though. It gets really fucking good. Like, Vallejo's obvious. He would have been better off calling out fucking Volk. Because he's going to be 15, replacing Giga Chikadze, and then above him is Onama, Dan Ige, Patricio Pitbull, Gene Silva, who's fighting... Fuck, if Vallejos would have called out Josh Emmett, he could have won. Amir's face fits a heavyweight's head a little bit. He does have a big face. Kyoji should be the main event. I mean, the flyweights in the co-main are ranked higher than the bantamweights in the main, but it is what it is. Paramount's not fucking around. True. We're getting 6 weeks off, but then we're getting like 6 good cards in a row. It's crazy. That's a good fight. I like that. That puts Kyoji in position where it's like enough name value and a high enough ranking to maybe get him a title shot. If Chino wanted a boxer, why didn't you call it Dan Ige? Nah, he kicks too much. I don't fucking know. Josh Emmett doesn't use his wrestling. He's essentially a boxer. Call it Calvin Cater. Fuck, it gets you more hype than Cub Swanson at this rate. Would it? I don't even know. Man. Fucking Ortega's moving up. Yusuf Zalal Allen, yeah. Josh Emmett would have been the move. This is my war. Am I going to jail? Oh, boy. Can we stop talking about that, guys, respectfully? Honestly, be fine if they did a system where there's a month of crazy fights and then a month of 0 fights. I don't know how I feel about that. Speaking of Ige, he's saying he's gonna use Dana White's favor. Fucking he got for stepping in short notice for a title shot. That'd be kind of funny. Whatever, I'm hyped for the main event. I'll leave it at that. Love all people with all morals. Okay. With morals. Oh boy. Okay, we went there. Okay. Please sit down on those punches, Royval. If you volume point fight, I might quit. Nah, he needs the W. He needs this W. Merry Christmas, Royval. Here's the win. There's always a nationalistic debate in chat. This is how it goes. I get it's fun, but like, let's calm down, you know? Why was he like that? Fuck. Manel Cap clearly lost to Pantoja. I don't know why he was going, my man. Like, buddy. Nah, never make your streams. There's no debate. Just race it. I get it, kinda. Cap boob is so big, dude. It's growing. By the time it gets to the main event, it's gonna be like the Game Awards. Remember the Game Awards where that guy had the thing on his back or whatever the fuck? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna explode and like demons are gonna fucking burst out of it and shit. Gonna open a portal to the underworld. Imagine a world where Cap is fighting for a title shot or a champion. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. If Royval wins, I need to do the Curtis Blades Big Diddy go home. Over under on Cap calling someone the Game Award. He's not doing it again. He's better now. Cap kind of looks like the producer that Diddy drugged and had fun with, okay? Guru makes some good points, but he's off his rocker on a lot of them. Thought you would like Cap. Shares a lot of views. Hey, hold on now. Does he, though? I've been gone for an hour. It's not even the main event. Yeah, bro, it's starting. Probably buzz Royval at some point, then showboat and lose a lukewarm decision. Oh, please. Where Royval outworks him with a leaf blower volume, dude. Leaf blower. Isn't Royval moving up after this? He said he might, but I mean, fight of the year potentially with Joshua Van. If he finishes Royval, he could catapult himself up. If he gets a round one finish and it's like more impressive somehow than Tyra Moreno, there's an option. There's an option there. Where you just do him, Van 2 in like the southern U.S., because Van's from Houston, right? Royval's from... Is he also from Texas? Or is he from Southern California? I don't know where Royval's from, but I think it's Southern U.S. You do a Southern U.S. pay-per-view, you put them both there. You could do that. That's an option. Feel like dude could have gone a different path. True. Kape France, you and your team is a bunch of fine gentlemen. Fuck. Let's go, Cap Tits. Let's go, Cap Tits. Let's go. Let's go, Cap Tits. Let's go. I did like Cap saying that Kape France because Kape France because he sucks. Yeah, he's right about the whole city kickboxing team, you know. That's all they do over there at CKB, brushing their teeth a lot, you know. Royval from Denver. Okay, that is not Southern U.S. Well, depends. I don't know. You do fucking California. Do that shit in the arena they were at for 311 in L.A. Royval Van 2 in L.A. Come on. Last fight of the year, guys. I know I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Manel Cap is in the building. Not just in the building, he's in the octagon. Fuck. Them things bouncing. We're just looking at his fucking tits, okay? Fight of the night, lad. Isn't Colorado pretty Hispanic? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Royval's from Colorado, you racist. Fuck. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. If it really wants to send Cap to the Deep South. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I was talking Royval Van. Royval Van 2. You want to do that somewhere. I don't know. Royval has no option but to move up. Well, again, Van 2. Like, you can say fight of the year. Maybe we want to run that back again. Because I was doing good there. I don't fucking know. Hyping up a walkout like this in the Apex is hilarious. He said that Alex Perez's DNA is an abomination. That was funny because he had a seizure and pulled that out. Okay, a little bit. Okay, I forgot about the seizure part. I thought he just pulled that. I didn't know about the seizure. I thought he just got hurt. His DNA is an abomination. It's fucking crazy. Cardio advantage as well, yeah. Did Mark Smith do a groping motion? I don't know, man. He has that 7 baby mamas cardio, yeah. It's funny because New Zealand and Australian sports, New Zealanders are the humble ones and Oz are cocky. It's inverted for MMA. Crazy. Look at that guy now, yeah. Supposed to move up, but they wanted to book him against Kape before that. I remember Royval posting that he was moving up. And then they wanted to do Royval Moreno 3, which makes no sense. Royval by Titty Twister, hopefully. Them things bounce. Okay. Props to Kape for fighting under the flag of the country he immigrated to. Unlike Alger, who was born here, fights under the Jamaican flag. What a traitor. Royval by I already read that. Having a hard... Okay, they have been trying so hard to get these guys over Royval to take his ranking, yeah. Only worked with Van. Brandon Pig-Ears Royval, we're not going to go there. Oklahoma is SoCal but flat, okay? You know, Van fought in the Vietnam War? No way, no way. It's 8 baby mamas and 4 kids, okay. Your own genetics try to kill you. Unlike you, my DNA is fearless warriors coming from... Okay. Okay. Bisping's praising Kape for beating Almabayev, ignoring the eye pokes. Dude, he should be fucking the one really caring about the eye pokes, shouldn't he? Holy smokes. Royval's on that Joey B run. Kinda. Has the face profile of an angler fish. Okay. Kape's the embodiment. Okay. Oh, that Alexander Hernandez in Raw Dog Corner. Yeah, speaking of which, Michael Chandler quit running from Alex. Alex who? Is Van married? I don't know if Van's married or not, or has a girlfriend or anything. Did Royval get surgery on the side of his head? He's got a bald strip. I don't know, man. Oh, fucking maybe. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Why did I pick Royval when he got brain surgery? God fucking damn it. He got shot in the head, bro. But hell, we sold our own people. God. I mean, it does look like he got something fucking done there, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I knew he had, like, concussion issues. And he was wearing, like, that dome thing. Shooting radiation into his brain to help with concussions, but... It's just bleach? No, it's fucking not. No, he's got a strip shaved out of his fucking head. Don't lie to me. Got a brain transplant. He's got a whole new brain, guys. He's going to fight completely differently. He's going to walk out here and grapple. It is not bleached. I do not believe you. Royval's have a Bruno Silva skull fracture. Damn it. So if Tyra wins the belt, does he have to fight Pantoja? I wouldn't mind that. I think Pantoja, no matter what, you give him the shot. Because he had how many title defenses? He was on a fucking 8-fight win streak. I don't know if Royval actually had brain surgery, but did he have a brain bleed after the Van fight or something? No, but he was struggling with concussion issues a lot in the lead-up. Brandon lobotomite Royval. What if his homies pranked him at the hotel? I don't fucking know, man. I need to see this. Only fight I missed in it's a KO. Yeah, Vallejos spinning back fist. Crazy. Remember that one dumbass armbar Royval went on Tyra? Yeah. Could have finished him there, I guess. Horiguchi Van? Well, Horiguchi's fighting Amir Albazi, so... Maybe if we get that. Probably. His Neuralink? Dude, if Royval is a Neuralink, he's like... Jab now. Fuck. Corner controlling him with a joystick. Hold on. Hold on. They lose signal. Royval fucking just flops over. Palantir chip. Uh-oh. Have Tyra fight the winner? Perhaps. Dude, Horiguchi Tyra would be fun. Cap's head is fucking massive. A lot of real estate for Royval to hit here. He does have a full-ass tit. Hey, here we go! Cap's braid looks like a crop circle. It always kind of does. His tits are huge, dude. His tits are huge. Being controlled by Telemundo is fucking crazy. Ocean Gate 7. He's got an Xbox 360. Yo, is this the future of gaming? Dear Lord, the moves. I'm shivering, dude. I'm fucking shivering. Front kick. Okay, I'm turning off chat for now, okay? Sounds good. They both leg kick each other. Double jab Royval, left hook. Right hook, rather. Fuck. Southpaw versus Southpaw. Kape orthodox. Kape switches a lot, actually. He does. Here we go. Royval needs to keep jabbing here. Leg kick Royval. It's going to be one of these fights, isn't it? Body kick Royval. Right hand Kape gets out of the way, though, kind of. Pulls. Body kick Royval. Kape catches it. Leg kick back Kape. Leg kick Royval. Feints an overhand and then leg kicks. Both men doubling up on the jab a lot here. Heavy feeling out process. Another body kick Royval gets caught. Royval's now, I think, 1 for 3 on those. If he keeps throwing him, Kape might tip him over. But I don't know how good Kape's like ground game is. Kape always breaks his toes and his feet, though, too. That's a thing. Another body kick Royval this time on the lead side. Jabbing into range, not quite. Feinting a lot from both men. Level change, Kape. Body jab doesn't quite go. Body kick Royval. Leg kick Royval. Kape lands 2 things. Not much. Kape backed up to the fence there. That was weird. I'd like to see a Royval front kick. Oh, fuck. Why are we slipping, guys? Are we breaking our feet? What's going on here? They keep fucking doing dumb shit and then circling back. Okay, we're fine. Tries to go oblique kick. Doesn't work. Royval in that sequence went 1-2 uppercut. Wasn't quite there for any of them. Another body kick Royval. I think he's up in this round. Not by much, though. Kape trying to stalk him. No, Brandon! He's still in it. No, he's not. It's done. Fucking hell. Damn it. All that fucking bullshit. Gyno stays winning. God damn it. Woke him up, then slept again. Yeah. Robbery! Robbery! Everybody was slipping all over the place. Yeah, fuck. Man. I guess the odds were right. Royval was winning! Royval was winning. Keep it with you now. Body kicks. They were adding up. Gyno Gladiator does it again. Fuck! And then he woke up. He pushed him, and Royval was like, "Oh shit, oh shit!" And then he went out again. Oh fuck. Dumbass bullshit. Van Horiguchi, Tyra Cap, Co-Main. Horiguchi's fighting Albazi in February, I think. So, I don't know if that's going to work out. Fuck. Now we get a Manel Cap title shot that he can fucking pull out of. Great, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about a Manel Cap title shot. He's so good. He has no good wins! No, he has one good win. But I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Oh, now the bookmark squad's coming back. That's fucking crazy. Oh, starting to get word for Royval. Yeah, the chin's slowly going here. Albazi is a pull-up merchant. That is true. Cat versus Royval in the meantime. Both unscathed as of now. Yeah. Well, Tetsu retired didn't take a lot of damage either. Horiguchi's way more popular. Well, they always do for fucking promotional malpractice, so is what it is. Bye, ESPN. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like, even if they didn't pop him for roids at a certain point, you gotta say he's on sauce. Manel's popped before, hasn't he? I'm like 90% sure that Manel has popped for steroids. I'm not trying to do this. I'm not trying to go and like, oh, retroactively, oh, this win sucks, but... Yeah, atypical drug test findings in 2022. And then he had to do more drug testing, and then they let him fight again for Bon Tareen, and then he didn't fight him anyways. $17 picograms per milliliter on a long-term metabolite of DHCMT called M3. I will start by saying unequivocally that I did not intentionally use this or any other prohibited substance. I have zero idea how it got in my system. Okay. It's ridiculous to think I would intentionally use a prohibited substance. Dude, fucking okay, buddy, okay. Then he deleted the tweet, but people took screenshots. Crazy. Crazy guy. Is that a pimple on his forehead? Wow, that's like 3 pimples. He's a greasy motherfucker. What's he yapping about? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore, man. He's out here in Thailand fucking doping with Fizzy FK. Oh. I mean, who does that to Brandon Royval? Man, that sucks. Take your diapers alive is fucking crazy. The most skilled fighter in this company? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's too much. Royval was never even that good. I mean, round off Van. Round and a half off Pantoja. Beat Tatsura Taira. Beat Brandon Moreno. Let's not do revisionist bullshit to try and take this away from Cap. We can just take it away from Cap by saying he's a drug cheat. It's just that easy. Manel Cap owns your soul. Hardest hitter ever at 125. Okay. Crazy guy. Flyweight rankings. Van, Champ, Pantoja 1, Cap 2, Tyra 3, Royval 4, Moreno 5, Albazi 6, Mamayev 7, Horiguchi 8, Elliott 9, Urseg 10. I want Tim Elliott to take care of our Manel Cap problem. Now, can he gonna brag? Well, bro. He's 5'9", bro. He should be the 125. That's not how fucking heights work, dude. Quotes from the Bookmark Squadron. Oh, they're fucking coming in. I meant to put quotes. Oh, shit, yeah. The Bookmark Squadron's coming in fast. Because I said, how is he going to deal with the volume of Brandon Royval? And they didn't give me an answer. They just said, he's just going to deal with it. It's like, okay, you can say Manel Cap's really hitting hard and Royval's kind of chinny. If people would have said that, that's the thing. Whenever you get a prediction wrong, nobody ever says, like, what their prediction was. Sean literally made a career off it, gang? Not necessarily. Quoting guys on Twitter, it's all good. Davison had Ngannou's knockdown rate at flyweight and went up and cracked Cheeto's invincible chin up a weight class. That is true. What do you think of the new Ukrainian guy? Well, he was a champion in Bellator. He's pretty decent. I think he could be like a top 10 guy. I don't know about top 5. It seems a little iffy, but get ready for the low-quality gift, Drew. Drew. 0 chance Figgy drop? What do you mean? Yeah. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. No way in hell he hits harder than Davison. No, for sure. For sure not. Like, this is Cap's best win ever. Like, this is unprecedented territory. Come on, man. Ruined my night? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. And Cap kind of, like, respectfully, he gets the built-in Muslim fan base because he converted, like, a year ago. I mean, come on. And he hangs out with Ali, so he gets those guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's like, I'm a star boy. Dude, you lost to Kaya Sakura like fucking 5 years ago, buddy. Come on. I can't think of anything else than this boding very badly for Royval, perhaps. Yeah, and on this note, I can't wait to wait 6 weeks for the next event so we can watch fucking Pimlet Gaethje. People forget, man, Cap developed breasts at 32. I know, man, crazy. Well, actually, he developed them at 30 and then just kept them for 2 years. It's not even like Adesanya, where one fight he would have a breast and then he wouldn't have a breast. And then like, Caps just keeps getting bigger, dude. Hanging off his body. The shaved bit off his head is worrisome. I know. If I would have knew that, maybe I would have been a little less confident in my Royval pick, man. Get those famous Dagestani fans from Pakistan and India. These South Asian Dagestani fans. Come on, man. Come on, man. Friendly reminder, Jan won, so it's okay. If that's what it took, I guess. If it took Royval losing for Jan, I guess. I'm nitpicking, but that was a 3-rounder. Okay. Where'd you cheer? I don't know. I thought Murad was going to win, so I didn't really think about cheering for Piotr, but yeah, I don't know. Damn, Royval's new brain already dinked. Fuck, he just got it. Want to know what that shaved bit was. Caught that instantly. Is that where he hit him? Hit him right behind the ear on it? Fuck. He didn't even have to. Fuck. Because I said, hey man, I said real talk earlier today. Was that earlier today? 9 hours ago, I said real talk. How does Kape deal with volume? Has Kape ever went 5 rounds? Has Kape ever beaten anyone as good as Royval? Kape hasn't fought since he broke his foot in June. Is it 100%? Or will his movement maybe be a bit compromised? I thought these were real questions. But no, the big question was, does Brandon Royval have a brain or not? He doesn't. It's gone. Who took it? I don't know. God. Get really picky about words when my night gets ruined. Feel so autistic saying that. I mean, I guess. Three letters have defined our sport. CTE, yeah. I mean, getting dropped by Pillow Hands Van was a bit... He doesn't have pillow hands, though. He dropped Bruno Silva and shit as well. I don't think he even pillow hands. I don't know about that. Like, Prime Royval was taking shot... Like, Prime Royval was taking Prime Kaikara France overhands and eating that shit and giving it back. Fuck. Fuck, man. The Brain Fairy took it and left $2. Was it worth it, Brandon? Was it worth it for the change left under your pillow? Boo, ESPN. Boo. Boo, ESPN. Boo. Just how good is Muhammad Makayev, guys? Kaikara France kind of sucks too. Okay, well, Prime Kaikara France, if there's one thing he could do, he could hit really fucking hard, so. We gotta send in Gauthier to punish Kape. Yeah, we can fucking... How can we get rid of Manel Kape? Quickly. Gun. No. Fuck. No, not gun. Prime Royval got dropped by Prime Car France. And he lived to tell the tale. And he got back up. He got his big ass back up, dude. One of the most powerful punchers post Figgy and flyweight. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Brendan threw both his hips out while he was raw dogging. Fuck, he had no hip. If Charles Wrestling got to a point where he's manhandling Gamrot, I reckon he could be the first to hold down Max in a long time and sub him. Yeah. Who's gonna chin who in the Max Oliveira fight? Look at us. God damn it. Prime Makayev coming for that belt. Perhaps. People who are calling for Gauthier versus Strickland were so funny. Like, Strickland's still the number 2 ranked guy in the world. Right? Like, it goes Hamzat, Amavov. Maybe... Oh, shit. Is Sean number 2? No. No. He's like 4, though, or something. Right? It's like... Hamzat, Amavov, DDP Strickland. Adesanya Fluffy. Cow Adesanya Fluffy. I don't fucking know what the deal is there, but like, yeah, calling him to fight unranked single fight in the UFC Gauthier is silly. Remember when Makayev and Kape did all that shit on Fight Week and then just did nothing? Yes. True, but super one-dimensional. I know, but like that's proof that he can take power in his prime, but he's out of his prime. Holloway versus Oliveira in the feet's one of the weird ones where the most powerful guy is the less durable one. Yeah. Well, even at this point in time, like, Holloway got dropped by Poirier. I don't even know if he's super, super durable at this point anyway, either. At this point in time, either. Horrible card. Hope the Apex burns down. True. Oh, no. Oh, no. Arson. Oh, no. Fuck. It's 11. Damn it. God damn it. Why? Why did Royval have to come out with a patch shaved out of his fucking head? He was turned the other way the whole fucking time. I'm gonna be the bigger man. Oliveira murders Holloway, but y'all ain't ready for that convo. I think he has more power on the feet. I think he's chinnier. I think he has better wrestling and jiu-jitsu. So it's weird. I do think Holloway's chin might be degrading for quite a while, and Elia finally cracked it, yeah. And then plus Poirier. But he moved up. So you'd think either he would get more durable or he'd fight people who hit harder and it would even out. I don't know. Totally blanking on real grapplers. Max has fought. Well, Volk could mix it in. Aldo, I guess, if you want to call him, not a pure grappler, but want to do fight though? Sure, we're doing fucking fight him. Do. Poirier dropped Max bad. Elia KO'd him. Gaethje dropped him. Yair buzzed him a few times. And most worryingly, very past it, Korean Zombie rocked him. I guess a little bit. Oh. Fuck it. I really dislike Manel Kape now, man. I was like on the fence. I'm like, he's okay. But where are we going first? I think we got to go to a certain someone. Okay. Young guy, not a lot of fights. Quick debut, not flyweight, Vallejos. No. New guy, new kid on the block. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Younger than Royval. Try Peyton Talbot. Okay, a little older than Peyton Talbot, a little bit more experience. Debut in 2021. In that 15 range of fights and wins. Got mail, that's huge. Let's start with Gyno Man. No, we're not starting with Gyno Man. We're starting with Royval. People forget, man. Vamp developed the Santa hat at 32. When my favorite fighter loses, so I hate the guy who beat him? Yes, exactly. Royval's not even my favorite fighter. I think he's just my favorite flyweight, so. Dude, if you rewatch TKZ versus Holloway, gets Holloway stumbling backwards at one point. It's like, oh shit, look in his eyes. Then he rushes him and gets KO'd. Is that what that was? Shit. Taporia? Could be. I don't think it's Pfeiffer. Ah, shit. 17 fights, though. But not 17 wins. This man has a couple of losses. I knew he was 2020. Okay, featherweight, lightweight. Are we going higher up now? It could be Pfeiffer. No, we don't even have Joe Pfeiffer as an option. Let's finally make Adesanya Kape. BMF belt. Busty as a motherfucker. What about Gary? Fuck. I'm getting close. God damn it. O'Malley? No, it's got to be a debut in 2021 here, so I don't think so. And he's not from one of these countries. Not the U.S., Georgia, Ireland, Spain. Wet shirt contest. Good night, guys. See you in a month. See you around, Crusader. I'll probably stream a little bit as well, so if you want to pop in, that'd be cool, but up to you, bro. Pereira? Could be. No, it's got to be more than 16 fights. Pereira has less, I think. Unless, no. Yeah, he's older, too. He's way fucking older, but at least we got Brazil off the board. And light heavyweight and middleweight. It's got to be a heavyweight, then. Is it Aspinall? Gone? Aspinall or gone? Marab? It's not Marab. It's not bantamweight. Fuck, he's way older. Oh, no, but it's France. It's a male from France. Is it a Mavov? I'm confused. Holy shit, that was difficult. Fucking hell. God's too old. Yeah, I didn't know he's that old. Fuck. France. The fuck? Who's gonna get France? It's not a Mavov. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. What the fuck? We got all the categories. Is it? No, it's a man. It can't be Manolfiorot. Is it Morgan Charrier? No. What other Frenchmen do we even have? What fucking weight is it, dude? It can't be any of them. Because if it's here, they usually go orange. What the fuck? It's doing that thing again. What other Frenchmen do we even fucking have? The last pirate? Morgan's not in here, I don't think. I already looked. Yeah, no. We have Moreno. Man. I see slurs all the time. Can we hear one now? No! It can't be Charrier. He's not a thing on here. Who else is from France? Gomez? Gomez, it wouldn't be fucking on here. No. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it is fucking VSD, isn't it? Why wouldn't he show up for... Oh, I guess it was lightweight featherweight. God damn it, I keep forgetting that they fucking did that. Because you used to be able to get it... They would do it like orange, if you got it like half right. But they stopped doing that. So you can't cheese it by just going a bunch of people who fought in different weight classes. Fuck. God damn it. That's on me. Ah, shit. Legacy. Swords and shit. Moreno. No. Czech Republic. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, a little on the nose. A little on the nose, guys. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. I want to see who gets it in chat first, though. I wonder who this could be. I have it locked in. Big man Stipe. Yeah. Yeah. There's infinite mode. That's kind of cool. Motor mouth is crazy. Can I get Yusuf Zalal, please? Yo, Romero will do. Steel pick. Fucking steel pick. See, it'll do it here if middleweight's one of the weight classes, but... Wait, older than 48? Hold on. Oh shit, older than 50? Is it Shogun? No. Finally added infinite mode after the game falls off. I know! Noguera? Can we do Hua? Oh, we do have Mauricio Hoofa. Okay. Hoofa? Hua. Oh shit, come on. Okay. Is it like Thiago Alves? No, because it has to be middleweight, but middleweight's half of it. So it has to be middleweight, welterweight, Brazil. Old Brazil. Welterweight who moved to Thiago? Thiago seems too young, no. Unless it's a fucking Gracie. Oh my god, it might be a Gracie. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, shit. That's disappointing. I was thinking Patricio Pitbull. No. Lots of fights, less wins. Debuted after Volk, but he's older. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Featherweight, lightweight. Race Gesser, no. There genuinely would have been a 6-hour fight till stream if they had it 8 months ago, maybe. Michel Pereira doesn't make any sense. He's not. Oh shit, maybe. Is he an option? No, we have Bisping though. I thought I was so crafty. No, he's not in any of those weight classes. Eamon's a hobby lad. No, it's featherweight, lightweight, dude. Featherweight, lightweight. Oh, I thought we were counting UFC debut. Okay, buddy. Okay. Is it Chandler? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's fucking weird. So for Chandler, we'll do his debut as 2021 when he debuted in the UFC. But MVP we'll do for 2012. That's fucking dumb. That's dumb. I don't like that. Okay, I think we're going to call it here because I'm real hungry and I think I have to record a video so I don't lose my house. So how about that, huh? I don't know what to record at all, but I've not made a video for a week and that's going to fucking kill me, so... MVP did not fight there in 2012. It's a clerical error. Man. Would have really liked Royval win. But it is what it is. And Ghetto Boxing tier list? Okay, maybe. Maybe we'll think about the Ghetto Boxing tier list. Alright, I'll see you boys around. I'll try and stream more on the break here. And try and finish off December kind of strong. Even though I don't know what to make videos about. Fuck! Time to munch on some vampire crab legs. Nah, dude, we're doing pizza pops. Make the female fighter attractiveness tier list. It'll do numbers. Ah. Oh. But then I look like a creep. Then I look more like a creep. Fuck. Put some respect on Manel Cap's resume, and it's fucking all gray bullshit. It's a 4-fight win streak with fucking... It's a man who lost to Mateus Nicolau. Okay. See you around.